All right, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. We've made it for the Glitchless B Tournament. It is the first of 3 days, so I cannot wait to have 18 runners. It's more than in the Glitchless A Tournament even. 18 runners that we haven't seen before in the A Tournament, because a lot of them are like people that have actually picked up the category recently and or even for this event. So I can't wait to see how this is gonna turn out. Like, this is a thing I've been looking forward to for a long while. So welcome in, everyone. I don't know if there's really any questions I have to answer here, because it's not like bingo where there's a pretty elaborate rule set. It's just glitchless. So anything that's in the normal glitchless run and that's allowed on the glitchless leaderboards is allowed for this tournament. Including the frog skip, of course. If people have learned it and they want to go for it, then they go for it. Apart from that, we can take a very quick look at the bracket, which we have over here. It is a single elimination bracket, which means you have one loss, you're out, no matter what match it is. We have the first match soon, which is Skillet versus Pekin, which I'm very, very curious about how that's gonna go. The seed difference might not say much, because they've both practiced a ton. But no matter who loses of them, unfortunately, they are out already. So we get this done within 3 days. So we'll have a lot of people joining and leaving the tournament in a pretty quick flash. But I think at this point, without further ado, I don't know how you say it, but let's get back in with the runners. Hello everyone. We have both of them here now. We have Pekin and Skillet. Welcome, you guys are live.
Hello everyone. Welcome to this hell.
Yeah, I might have forgotten to unmute you, but now we have audio as well.
Hello, welcome to this hell. Guess I have to say this again.
So, yeah,
hello everyone. Yep, I'm dressed up.
It is really good to have both of you. I'm really happy. I think both of you for the first time in a tournament on this channel, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really hyped about that. And I'm also very happy to be joined in commentary by none other than Forgetful, who will also play in this tomorrow. Welcome.
Hello.
And yeah, I mean, I think we're all ready, right? Once Skillet restarts the game, I see both of them have practiced some frogging. Then I guess we're ready to kick off the very first match, the opener of this probably pretty exciting tournament, and from my prediction. And I would say I'll leave you the first countdown of the tournament, Forgetful, once they're ready.
Yeah, absolutely. As long as the runners are ready.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Then we'll...
Wait, I actually don't see Pekin's game yet, is that?
No.
Pekin, where's your game?
I think it's coming back up. There we go.
There
Perfect.
we go.
Good.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Go, good luck.
Oh no.
Oh boy. I am so excited for this.
Me too. This is going to be quite the match to start off.
Yeah. I think this match and the entire tournament, there are going to be so many intense and close matches. And it's really good to be back to Glitchless again after Glitchless A concluded.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
I really don't know who I would guess wins this. I mean, Pekin, I think, is the favorite because he has the best PB by quite a margin. But if they both go for the frog, nobody knows what's gonna happen.
Yep. I want to say my sentence, but I'm not going to. But you all know what I'm thinking.
Oh, Skillet fails the first trick.
Failed.
And it was interesting. You could see Pekin taking it very safe and slow. Like, he took an extra second to set it up to make sure that doesn't happen, because it can kind of get you pretty nervous if that happens in the tournament match.
Yeah, for sure.
It's the first thing you have to do, and if it fails, it can be quite annoying. But it should only lose him about 15 seconds if he knows what to do in the second half. 103 for Pekin. Oh, he falls off the block though.
No.
Gets there in the second attempt. It's probably a bit more than 15 seconds at this point.
Yeah, probably.
I do, it's a good bit more actually. It's probably more like half a minute almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty rough start for Skillet, but I mean, lucky for him, it's just the beginning of the run. And there's a lot more that matters in this run than just Willow. I don't know about you, but I feel like this tournament we might get to see a lot of like swings. That's my prediction. Like a lot of matches that like have a changing lead quite often.
Yeah, absolutely. This is definitely going to be more unpredictable, so to say, with how things go.
Yeah, I think so
It's
as
going to be
well.
interesting.
It's also really interesting in my opinion because the seeds really don't say much for this because a lot of people have practiced a ton since the seeding happened. So because they had a month and like a half or something.
Yeah.
So a lot of them have improved quite a bit. So it's going to be exciting. Pikain has made it up to
including
class.
myself.
Yeah. It's going to be really cool to see you play tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
I'm sure.
Let's see here, Pikain going into Ricto at 229.
Yeah, it's a good sign. They both have the correct line. Oh, he's brush Harry for some reason.
Oh,
My favorite kind of
why
Harry.
not?
Yeah, brush Harry is great. I mean, he doesn't really get any advantage or anything from it, so it's all good to have that here. Since the client is already making the run invalid anyways.
Yep. And then we have 255 for Skillet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
about a 26-second difference.
I don't actually... Oh, they both did it. I was about to say, I don't know if they were planning that, but yes. I thought maybe he hit a button on
looks like
accident. Yeah. Also, interesting. Pikain decides to skip the save build, which is actually a pretty bold move in a knockout match with no second chances. She can soft block here.
Really brave.
Oh my god, and he jumps super early as well.
Scary.
That is some nerves. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's really scary. But he makes it.
And Skillet does take the safe book. Oh, Pikain, second attempt on the kick. That's not terrible at all. God, I'm excited for this. I'm so curious to see how this goes in some of the areas.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they're now... Pikain is in the puzzle room, so he's coming up to Chasm Skip. Skillet is doing the kick jump, probably. I assume nobody's really gonna do any other variation of this that we've seen in Glitchless A. Yep, there he goes.
Yeah,
Nice first try.
There we go.
Save some time with that over Pikain. Actually, pretty good cycle, I think. I mean, not the perfect cycle, but the crap is relatively close, I would say.
Yeah, not bad.
Also, it's a good thing, I guess. It's the first match of the tournament, so I guess we can explain how the client works. I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, sure. So basically, what this client does is it skips the bean bonus room and it skips spell learning. So we don't have to do the RNG for that, basically.
Yeah, so to answer the question, it is a modded game. The brush Harry is not part of this client. They've done that. No. But yeah, that's the main points. Like you don't have, or you have as little RNG as like reasonable in this run, just so it's not decided by luck. Pikain with a really clean Rictu though. That's a really fast one.
Really impressive.
Let's see if he gets any slides to finish this off.
Let's see, not going for the crab below, going straight up. So far, so good.
Yeah, he takes those really nicely. Very nice.
Very clean Rictu from Pikain.
And that is gonna be a good time going out of this Rictu.
Yeah.
That's the kind of start you want to calm the tournament nerves down a bit.
Absolutely. 544. Impressive.
Yeah, I wish I would remember like times that people in Glitchless A had, but because I'm pretty sure this is not far behind, if at all.
Yeah.
And this is what the part where the beam bonus room would be normally for Pikain, but thankfully we don't have to sit through that with the client.
Yep.
Skillet, I think he got a crab slide, but it went in, if I saw that correct, so good for him.
Lucky. I mean, as long as it goes in, that's the main thing.
Yeah, not gonna complain about that. Takes the final jump extra safe.
619.
Yeah, I don't remember the first time, do you?
Time and math and
Yeah, there's difficult concepts, honestly. Usually we can trust the chat quite well when it comes to
Yeah,
doing
I
pace
trust
checks.
chat.
Yeah,
Chat knows what they're doing.
exactly.
But there shouldn't be an increased gap, at least not by much.
Oh my god, what is that Harry on the broomstick, by the way? That's... Oh, now it's Chungus.
Oh! I mean, Chungus doesn't really give you the advantage with Quidditch either, so it doesn't really matter.
No. I feel like they have prepared a good amount of, of hotkeys for this.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yep.
And, oh, it's a minute and 20... Oh, it's an hour and 20 minutes. That's not true then. I've successfully been trolled by the chat.
An hour and 20 minutes. Sounds like something I would do. But...
No. That's a bit much. I would be surprised if it's even a minute and 20 seconds, to be honest, which is what I initially thought that meant. Even though Pecan is done with Quidditch now and is on his way to the dungeons. I hope we don't get to see any soft locks.
Yeah, I hope so.
We have seen that in Glitches A, people being one person. I forgot who got it, but...
When you're a little bit too excited to do potions.
Yep.
We can soft lock.
So let's hope they wait their time. Oh my god. Oh, okay, he slowed down. Good. That looked scary. Also...
Yeah, it's about a 30-second difference right now.
Okay. That's not that much. That's mostly still Willow, I think, because of Skillet's 2 fails there, basically. But interesting to notice that Pecan did snipe the ingredient, so there will be some frogging going on. I mean, they have practiced it before, so I would have been surprised if not.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Skillet now, is he gonna cast at it? Gets the ingredients. Yeah, good.
Yes.
So they're both going for it, which makes this pretty exciting, I won't lie.
Yeah, this is gonna be very interesting.
Meanwhile, Pecan has entered Scourge, is pushing the lock. Oh, or not, it didn't move for some reason. I don't know why that happens, but it's HP2 is a good game.
As always. Perfect game, no bugs.
Yeah, of course, always. And yeah, he also got a pretty, this medium ledge grab, which is not the optimal you want to get there. But maybe a small chance for Skillet to catch up a bit here. That was not a great start into Scourge, but we'll see how Peeves is going to go. It's definitely loud. That's a good start.
Thankfully, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, sometimes it's a plus.
All I have is the image, thankfully.
But he does get it pretty well, I would say. Gets the block as well of the thing. Skillet, in the meantime, also with a medium ledge grab. But I think his room was a tiny bit smoother. Let's see if he can catch up sometime at the end of the day in Scourge, which is still a long level, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes for the early. He gets the early cast. Very nice on Skillet's end. Oh, but he missed 2 during the fight, which I guess ultimately makes it a tiny bit slower, but that's still impressive to get.
Easy skip.
Oh, gets stuck in the weird switch on the way, though. Bit unfortunate that has weird collision.
Meanwhile, Pecan is almost done with Scourge.
Yeah, I'm curious about this pace check. I think overall, Skillet might have saved a couple of seconds here. Doesn't get ledge grips here either, which is very nice.
Yeah, Pecan at a 10:30.
Oh, that's easy to remember. Those are my favorite times for people to exit. Those I can remember.
Yeah, easy to remember.
Oh no, it doesn't seem like he actually saved anything. Looking at it. Seems like the gap has grown, actually.
Yeah, the gap has grown, yeah.
I guess Peeves actually just being that big of a difference.
Yeah, it's the small things.
Ah, yeah, they
can make a big difference, yeah. Yeah, we're looking at a 42-second difference now.
Wow, that is actually a good bit. But, I mean, to be fair, Pecan is going to go for the frog, so... We'll
Yep,
see.
anything
we'll see.
can happen.
Anything can. I didn't want to say
I
it.
had to say it.
I didn't want to say it. Oh, that looked like a really nice jump for Pecan. I'm curious if he gets the cycle here, as they both are going to start Bicorn in a second year.
Bicorn is the worst and best level at the same time. It's the
Mhm.
worst because, you know, when playing it, but hey,
Yeah.
we are Bicorn, you know?
Yeah, for
we
sure.
we all know what we're thinking in chat. We're all thinking it.
Okay, I don't know. This is actually going to be interesting. Oh, he needs a 3 cast on the first snail.
Yeah.
That's a bit unfortunate. Is this one going to make it? Close. But nothing wrong with the good old 3 cast.
Yeah, not too bad.
In this part, like when you push the crabs in, Pecan does that so well as well. I don't understand how to do this. I'm too bad at this one, so
Yeah, same.
it's honestly a
It
lot
didn't get
harder than it
stuck
looks.
for me.
Yeah, they do as well for me. So big shout outs to Pecan for doing that very, very smoothly, I have to say.
Absolutely.
And meanwhile, Skillet is now getting into the room as well. I don't think that's going to be a 2 cycle. I'm pretty sure that one's, or 2 push. That one should be too far away.
Yeah.
But it's a good 3 push. Let's see how he's going to do the crabs. Looks like he knows the way to do it as well. People are freaking so good nowadays. Okay, he missed 1
Yeah.
cast, but still, that's a good crab push. Yeah, that's nice. That works.
Meanwhile, Pecan is at the bane of my existence.
Yep, the good old, what is that even? Wheel skip room, but he gets it without
does it
issues,
really
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, not that we expected anything else. Like, I have to admit, this first matchup is a pretty good one. Like, both of them have practiced so much, and I would say they're both definitely, like, could both be in Glitchless A, essentially, with their
Yeah,
performances.
absolutely.
So it's a bit of a shame that one of them has to leave this tournament after this. Oh, what? Skillet got stuck in collision, so he didn't actually fall down the maze properly. And that's a death.
Oh no. Yeah, he's gonna be even further behind now. Meanwhile, Pecan is done with Bicorn.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. He's going to make the potions here. So again, the frog is going to happen almost certainly, except if he's, for some reason, decides to skip it now with that lead. Could be, but I doubt it. I don't really know how that happened.
That could be a thing for Skillet, though, to catch up.
Oh yeah,
He
that's
does.
true.
Oh well.
He needs that now at this point, to be honest.
Yeah.
After that weird death on the maze. I really don't know what he got stuck in there, but sometimes that drop has really weird collision.
There's just something with Bicorn.
It's just a great level.
I blame Bicorn.
Always, always. It does deserve the blame. And Pecan now at Malfoy. Interesting, goes to the left first, which should be the same speed, but I think 99% of the people I know go to the right first at Malfoy.
I go left too.
Ah, well, make that 98%. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it should be exactly the same speed.
Yeah, it should be.
So it's mostly just preference. As Pecan is now approaching Defender, I'm not sure what the gap is up to now. It's probably around a minute at this point.
Yeah.
Like, that was not the level Skillet was hoping for. And Pecan played it so smoothly as well. Like, his
Yeah,
Bicorn was
really.
amazing.
Let's see then what they do for Defendo. If they go for Frog, or if they go around.
They've both practiced that so much. There's no way they're not going for
Yeah.
Frog. Yep, there goes Pecan with the stunning the snail. I am pretty sure we'll go frogging.
Yeah, Skillet's been more on the fence, I think, about whether he's doing it or not, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he should definitely have an eye on the stream, and if he sees Pecan
Yeah.
failing it continuously, maybe it's actually good to just continue and play the level.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see. It's a hard
See how
decision.
this goes. Yeah,
Oh, he
we'll see how
pushes-
this goes.
He pushes it really high up. Oh, because it wakes up. That was a smart move.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's on there.
Oh, on the front.
Oh my god, that looks so
That
safe.
is so smooth.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is a man on a mission, a man that's practiced the frog skip, and I'm pretty
Wow.
sure that's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, he gives us the thumbs up.
First tries this now.
I'm pretty sure he might go for the gnome strat, or is he gonna go for the snail? We'll see. That's gonna be interesting because since Glitchless A concluded.
First try. Wow, that is very impressive.
Oh, okay. He goes for the tower. That's interesting as well.
Okay.
He
That's
plays it a bit
interesting.
safe there because he goes at first try. It makes sense. I kinda like it. But what I meant to point out, like since Glitchless A concluded, there has been a third way of doing this part that emerged, that Artful found not too long ago, which includes the gnome and one mushroom. So you bring both over and then bounce the mushroom off the gnome, which tends to be a lot more consistent than the snail, because you can place the gnome in like any spot you want, basically, just by like throwing him.
Yeah.
So we'll see if we get to see that at some point in this tournament. Maybe Skillet goes for it if he gets the frog well, because he is coming up to it.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Pecan is basically done. His tower is built with this mushroom. Chooses a big one as well, so he can reach it with a small one. I think you can reach the ledge sometimes. We've seen Flo have that in the A tournament.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's focus on Skillet here for a second.
Yeah, see how this frog goes.
Just baiting it. I mean, he has to get this trick at this point, or it's basically over.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good though. Oh, okay, he decides to push it because it was slightly stuck in the wall, which I kind of understand, but it's so impossible to save that almost.
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to have the problem where the frog gets stuck in a corner and doesn't want to move away from the corner.
Yeah. It's such a difficult strat, but it seems he's going for it. I mean, he has to go for it now. He needs to get this. That is a really unfortunate spot to be in. Like, your opponent is ahead and gets it first try. Like, I mean, that's rough.
But I believe Skillet can do it.
Oh, I believe as well.
I believe in Skillet.
He has practiced a lot. Oh, and this is looking really good.
Oh,
it almost got stuck. This should work, I think.
Oh. Let's see.
That was terrifying, but we also have to keep a small eye on Pecan, who's in Boomslang now, which has a couple of cool strats.
See how... What strat goes for?
Oh. Nice.
Easy skip. Pecan's been playing very smooth though.
Oh yeah, I'm terrified of him. Like, I think I would lose against him in a race. So then.
Thankful it wasn't in Glitchless A.
Yeah. Oh, Skillet, like, he got the block, but the snail was slightly too far away. Oh my god. Wow.
So close. Wow.
Pecan went for it. He went for the shroom bounce on the tentacula. What a madman. And he actually almost got it.
Attempting that is wow.
Yeah, like, he got height, but it just wasn't enough. Jesus, I didn't know he's gonna go for that one as well. And yeah, unfortunately for Skillet, I mean, the frog strat claims another victim almost. Like, this is...
It's really difficult though. It is extremely difficult.
Yeah, especially because after the safe book, I think the frog is kind of in like a really bad spot. So it's really hard to back this up now. We'll see if he can manage.
Yeah.
I still believe in him.
Absolutely. Honestly, I would have rage quit by now.
Yeah.
Walked around, but...
Yeah, I respect him a lot for keeping on going. Oh, that looks actually kind of good. He has to be careful that the snail doesn't get Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, the frog is trolling though. But this looks like it's maybe it. Oh, it's always going the wrong way.
Let's see how...
Oh,
okay, they're actually going to Dumbledore's office.
I am...
Weekend's going to Dumbledore's office.
Yeah, I'm like, is he doing that because he's so far ahead, or what is this?
I don't know. They were discussing it right before stream, so I'm not sure if it's something they... Oh!
Okay.
Something they planned or not. They were talking about if they were gonna make Dumbledore fall down or not.
Okay.
So maybe it's planned. Or
I
maybe
guess.
he's doing it because he's so far behind. I'm not sure.
I'm not entirely sure. I would have actually been really curious to know what Pecan's time would have been on this, to be honest. But yeah, I think Skillet got it now, by the way. I think, at least. It looked good. There he goes. Let's go.
There we go.
We
Nice.
love to see it. At least he got there in the end.
And
That's
we get to see Dumbledore's office.
yeah. I mean, might as
We
well.
don't get to see that too often.
No, no. I don't think we've seen that at all in the Glitchless A tournament, surprisingly.
It's interesting how right before the stream, in Dumbledore's office for Skillet, Ron and Hermione was here, but for Pecan they're not here.
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh well, that's a bit weird. Oh well, we get
We'll
to see
see.
Chungus cutscene.
Chungledore, yep.
Meanwhile, Skillet doing
One more.
the shroom stack, I think.
One more mushroom. It's a bit of a shame that we don't get to see the gnome bounce strat, but oh my god, that Chungus abomination over there. I'm not a fan.
It's perfect.
I mean, I guess that it depends. Different definitions of perfect, I think. Okay, Skillet has built his tower though. Oh! Oh no, don't tell me he can't reach that. He should be able to. I'm pretty sure there's no way this is... Yeah, okay.
There we go.
No way that was too far away. I kind of thought so. Glad to see. Glad to see that he at least got his skip, so...
Yep.
Gonna be a bit of satisfaction, but he will be quite far behind. Basically to the
Yeah.
point where... I don't know, he kind of has to enter Dumbledore's office a lot of times to so he can catch
Yeah.
up at this point.
Things can always happen with Snake too, or Aragog.
Yeah, yeah.
Things
Especially
can always
because
happen.
Pecan lost a potion in Boomslang. But I guess
Yeah.
that still means he's still on like 2, so more than he needs. Oh no, on 1 rather, I guess. Because he used 1 in Defender, 1 in Boomslang, so.
On his way to Goyle now.
Yep. I'm actually curious. Skillet only in Boomslang now, but I'm curious if he goes into Dumbledore's office as well. Maybe they
Yeah,
have.
it's gonna be interesting to see.
Maybe they did have some sort of pact for some reason.
Yeah.
Definitely something we'll ask about, but for now we'll pay attention to both of their screens if we can, because Pecan is gonna attempt the dumb Goyle, while Skillet is doing the Boomslang, whatever you call the strat, to be honest. Oh, okay, they did it actually simultaneously. Skillet sadly does not get any height of that jump. Pecan gets a small ledge grab, which is pretty good. But at least Skillet knows the backup and executes it very smoothly and very quickly with the mushroom. So well done.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now we'll see how the mushroom stacking is gonna go. Oh, takes it very, very precise with the angle there, Skillet. But those two look perfect. See how
People card.
and the third one looks really good. Takes the safety mushroom so he doesn't accidentally pick them up on the way climbing up there.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Also, that's why you do that.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
never realized why I do that.
Yeah, it helps a lot. Otherwise, Harry often just dismantles the tower while you climb up.
Makes sense. Meanwhile, Pecan got a people card.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, he has a lot of time to play with now, to be fair. Like, it's a big gap. At this point, I guess he can kind of just have fun and probably still wins by a pretty significant margin. Well, just a bit of an unfortunate defender there for Skillet. And I mean, Pecan, though, I have to admit, like, if he plays like this in all of his matches, then I don't know if anyone can stop him here. Like, that was an insane start.
Yeah, it's been really, really impressive.
Oh, he goes for the ledge
Not
grab
gonna
skip.
lie, I am kind of scared.
Well, I guess the good news for you is that he's not on your half of the bracket, so earliest you could meet is the final. So there's that.
Then I probably won't have to face him, because that is scary.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see what happens. And Skillet actually, yep, made McGonagall fall. Let's go.
That's the best thing, though.
So,
Make McGonagall fall.
so that was the plan all along. Let's go. Yeah, Goyle is a pretty long level. I guess it's even longer casually because there's so many different ways to go.
Yeah.
That you just often get kind of lost and just run in circles. in the speedrun, I don't think it's the longest level. I mean, the Findo is if you don't do the frog strat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be Defendo.
At least I'm fairly certain. Oh my god, what is that?
That is
that is
an
a Goyle.
interesting one, for sure.
At
That
that
is
point,
not the small steps I'm used to.
no, that was very white steps, I think. At that point, I'm not entirely sure if that still has the same movement properties, but he disabled him pretty quickly, so I guess it's fine.
We'll pretend like that didn't happen.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like he just walked in a straight corridor, so it shouldn't have really mattered.
Yeah, it's fine.
But he is on his way to Slytherin, which has the bridge skip, which is one of the tricks. I don't know. I kind of expect to see some lead changes in this tournament. Also, they're getting mopses. Let's go. The meme lives.
A card.
Mopses best card. The best ancient Greek in this game. I think he is, at least.
The only positive thing about them being so far apart is the fact that we don't have to sit through the unskippable cutscenes at the same time.
That's true.
It's always something to look at.
They were still in an unskippable cutscene at the same time, funnily enough, but at least it wasn't the same one, so there's that.
At least we won't have to watch the same one.
Yeah, and especially the flashback one. They're not going to be in that one at the same time, if it stays like this, but who knows?
Who knows? Anything can happen.
Yeah, as always. We have Pekine. Oh, nice positioning for that rope. Oh, the spell fizzling though. That's so unfortunate. Fortunately for him, it probably won't matter too much, but that is frustrating whenever that happens. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, he's already halfway through Slytherin and Skillet just entering Goyle. This is an insane gap.
Bridge skip upcoming.
Oh, that's smooth. That should make it no problem. Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Impressive.
Really nicely done by Pekine. As with every skip, honestly, so far that he attempted.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a very impressive showing. Skillet. Oh my god, that looked risky AF, and he does fall down. Wait, he reloads. Is that faster? I think he should. I mean, I guess he saves his health if he reloads and restarts the game. I have to say though, Skillet is a great guy. Like, you can see him laugh about it and stuff.
Absolutely.
He takes it in a good way,
Yeah,
which I very much respect. Yeah,
sure.
definitely. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's okay to reload because he does keep the health, so there's that.
Yeah.
Small ledge grab as well. Not terrible. And the rest of Goyle is honestly kind of just walking for the most part. There's some ledge grab optimizations that they can go for. Skillet.
Finished with Slytherin.
Yep. And Skillet is not even halfway through Goyle yet, I would say.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Pekine, on his way to Spongify already. Oh, he goes for the fast banister movement, but falls down. That's, I think, his first actual mistake in this run.
Yeah.
Not happy about it. And there's the snails falling down for Skillet, who's still has a good bit to go of course. It is a pretty long level if you just kind of play through it in glitchless.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Filch is just completely gone, I guess. Interesting. People like to talk to him usually on this client, but I guess he just didn't want to at all.
He really didn't want to talk.
Nope, not today. Oh, nice. First cutscene skip by Pekine. That's like, stuff like that shows that he's definitely practiced and is very knowledgeable about this run. Because it's a thing that a lot of people don't even know, that you can skip that and it saves like, I don't know, quarter of a second or something.
Yeah.
So it's really, really nice to see. Let's see how the rest of this level goes. We have the canter jump coming up. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Couldn't have done that any better. And he gets the small ledge grabs, he gets the quick drop. This honestly is a Glitchless A performance that we're seeing here out of Pigain.
100%.
Yeah.
So impressive.
Does not go for the block snipe. That's that would have actually blown me away if he would have gone for that. But that also doesn't really save much. Skillet now done with Goyle. I don't know if we have any pace comparison at this point, but I also don't know if we need any, to be honest.
No, it's so far.
I'm just gonna put in 31:51 in the chat. That's when Picain left Spongify just now.
Yeah.
So maybe we remember that once that's the case for Skillet. And he does have the same kind of Goyle on his way to the dungeons.
Very pretty Goyle.
Hey, it's the best version of Goyle, to be honest. Yeah, it's an interesting. Like he's very small around the head, but then very big around the waist area. It's an interesting ratio. And big hands. It's very important as well.
Very important.
I don't even
Looks
know.
very pretty.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't even know how you would get this, but anyways, let's focus on the run for a second, because Picain is at the unskippable cutscene. I mean, there's not really much to see there, so I assume he's gonna trigger something cursed again. Meanwhile, Skillet is also getting mopses, which I like.
Approved. People card.
It's kind of cool. Like, they came up with some things to do on the way. Oh, he doesn't quite know which direction to go afterwards, but figured it out now. And we have Chang'e Hagrid, of course.
The best Hagrid. Chang'e Hagrid. Along with PS1 Hagrid, of course.
Yes, of course, of course. Nobody's gonna beat that. And Tom Riddle as well, of course.
Chang'e's Tom.
And oh god, Chang'e's Aragog is kind of terrifying. I'm not a fan of that.
Arachnophobe, I did not approve of that. I'm gonna just look at the other screen for a second.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Where Skillet is actually approaching Bridge Skip, so it is kind of a good one to pay attention to for a second while Picain just walks to Forest. Nice ropes for Skillet as well. People have learned how to do those better as well. This used to be a really annoying point back in the days. Nobody really knew how to do those well. So I like to see the improvement even in Glitchless B. Like, everyone's just really good at this run these days. It's very nice.
Absolutely. People have gotten so good.
I hope we didn't jinx Skillet now.
We did.
A bit, yep. He jumps over.
Commentators should really learn to just stop talking.
Sometimes, yeah. But he does get it second try. At least he didn't die.
That's good.
That's not terrible. That's still a pretty decent guy skip. Bridge skip. He just jumped a tiny bit too far the first time. And Picain is in Forest, gets the first frog, which is a bit of a troll, but gets there.
Gets bitten.
Ooh, yeah, so first frog instantly useless. But he does have a potion left, so he's pretty comfortable with health, I would say. I believe Skillet even has actually, no, does he have a potion left? He used 2 in Defendo, right? For the tower?
Yeah, I don't think he does.
Oh, then it's actually kind of scary.
Nixo health.
Yeah, it really is. He should get the frog here, of course. But true, he is on 0 potions, so that could make the Basilisk fight a lot more interesting.
Absolutely.
Does not quite get the ledge grab skip at the river, but still a pretty decent forest, I guess. I mean, the only really important thing, I guess, is bridge skip, where you can lose some time. The rest is sort of straightforward, and the frogs.
35-42. A lot of Slytherin.
Mm-hmm.
That is quite the gap.
That is quite the gap. I mean, I've taken the time in Spongify, I believe, and yeah, it's already quite a big gap. That was a 31:51, so yeah. That's crazy, actually. I don't quite know where that all happened.
No, I think it just sort of increased over time. I think a lot of it was the frog, though.
Yeah.
That didn't go well.
I think a lot of it was the Findo. Pigan getting it like super fast and Skillet needing a lot of resets. He does do the cutscene skip as well, though. I do want to point it out. It's a nice little detail. Pigan really has to be careful with his health here, though, because if he gets any lower, then Chamber could actually be a bit of a problem. Does do the classic Chungus Aragog, which I think is not entirely the fastest nowadays. People do like some other weird super fast strat, but this is gonna do him quite well. Works very well for him. One more jump through, and there he goes. Good Aragog. Skillet. Oh, jumps too far again. Misses the Spongify tile, but not terrible, at least. Does not even bother with walking off the platform. So, yeah, he's not gonna save time in that Spongify either. But
yeah, no.
I don't think it really matters at this point, so...
No. Sadly, no. Yeah, at this point, there's just... The gap is really big.
I've never...
take basically Pecan to die in chamber to snake quite a few times.
Yeah, and quite a lot, actually.
Yeah.
It's interesting, I've never seen the setup Skillet has done on the last Spongify tile. Like, he jumped super early onto it, but still somehow made it to the left, so... It looked scary, but it looked like a setup, like he knows what he's doing. Oh, first try for Pecan as well, what the hell? He is...
Yeah, it's about a 6-minute difference or so at this point.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's a lot.
5 or 6 minutes, yeah.
That is a big gap. But I mean, how are you going to save time to Pecan? He's made one mistake, I think, in this entire run.
Pecan has done a really smooth run.
Gets the chamber jump as well.
Wow. Yep, speaking of.
Why exactly did we not have him in Glitchless A?
I'm starting to question that too.
I mean, if he can do those runs like consistently and just keeps on banging those out, nice Pixie Proxy, because he, you know, if you get good, if you get both tricks well, like Skirt Snipe and the Chamber Jump, then you always have a really good cycle for the Pixies, so it helps a lot in multiple ways.
This is a Glitchless A performance by Pecan for sure.
Oh yeah, it's really good. This room he does interesting, though. I believe it's faster to push both of the back, like, further away crabs in, but chat can correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I think so.
But either way, that's maybe like 2 seconds, so it's not like it really matters.
It never killed no one. Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered. It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
Okay. Skillet was doing something during the cutscene, but that's a good thing. It's the one time you have like a break.
Yep.
So GG's for returning in time, and now he's on his way to the forest as well. Oh, Pecan with a nice... is that bridge skip as well, I think?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's bridge skip, yeah. There's a lot of those.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's...
the very dangerous.
The very dangerous Indiana Jones part. Has claimed probably 0 lives ever in this game.
Probably.
But I think, I mean, as long as he doesn't die to the snake. Now, I'm curious if he makes a potion. Because he doesn't have one, if we're not completely wrong. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm actually curious. Does anyone know how much the Dumbledore cutscenes lose? Because I'm really curious what this time would have been.
I think it's 1.5 to 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Going to Dumbledore's office, I think. Something like that.
220 on English is what Beaver remembers.
Okay.
I have absolutely no idea, but I tend to trust Beaver as well on those. But let's say at least 2 minutes. I think is pretty accurate.
Yeah.
So we can kind of have a rough estimate at the end what that could have been with the Dumbledore skip.
Yeah.
As he is in Snake now. I think Skillet getting the bridge skip. Another one in Forest. So very nice for him. But let's focus on this maybe 2-cycle Snake. We'll see. Well, it doesn't do much damage though. I don't like this. Yeah, he decides on 3-cycle. That makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
I like that decision. You know, he pushed a lot in this run and he got a lot of difficult strats, but sometimes you're just gonna take your losses, especially if you have no health left.
Yeah, does he have a potion?
I don't think. It's a bit scary. Oh,
Very
and the snake.
scary that. Oh no.
It dodges.
Stay alive. Stay alive. There we
Beautiful
go,
though.
easy.
Nice cycle skip on that.
Yep.
And there he goes. GG's to
GG.
Pecan.
Very much GG's. Yeah, it could have been a, if we say 2 minutes 20, then it could have been an early 40 then.
Yeah, that's really
I guess,
good.
or a sub 40 maybe even.
That is a really good. That would have. Oh my god, this is a good
could have been
time.
a sub 40, yeah.
That would have beaten
GG's.
so many people in Glitchless 8. GG.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That is a, wow, very impressive run.
I mean, the thing is, a lot of people in this tournament have practiced a lot, and a lot of them have done it like a bit more hidden as well. So who knows if there's someone.
Gosh, Chungus.
Oh god,
Chungus
yeah.
Spider Skillet, why you do this to me?
Yeah, we'll see if there's anyone that's on this level as well. But it seems like if he keeps on playing this like this and gets this consistently, man, gonna be hard to beat him. He's doing Dumbledore skip just to show that he can.
Yeah, just to show that he can.
Beautiful. GG's, Pecan. We didn't doubt that, no worries. And Skillet, though, with a good Aragog. Gets the Chungus set up as well. We'll definitely let him finish. We have enough time in the schedule, so... We'll,
We're still good on time.
yeah, definitely. Oh, he needs one more hit? Okay, there he goes.
Oh, there we go.
Gets that hit in. The spinning Aragog. I'm very curious about his chamber.
Chungus plans.
I'm actually like, can this sub 50? It may be, right?
Maybe.
I mean, he also went for Dumbledore, of course. We cannot forget that, but
Yeah.
we'll see. I'm curious how his chamber goes. Like, that is the notoriously most difficult part, and it's all eyes on Skillet. He can impress us now on his, unfortunately, already last performance in this tournament.
Yeah. But I mean, given the difficulty of the opponent he faced too, I think Skillet has done a really good job.
Yeah, for sure. Like, it's Pecan is a tough first opponent. Like, this is probably worst case, honestly. But let's see. First try? No, not quite. Not quite second.
Third tries the charm.
I believe that's even with going around. I could be wrong on that, but I kind of think it is. Pretty much the same time that it takes to walk around. So I guess not terrible. Is he gonna go for a chamber jump as well, though? He's not. Okay, I respect it. That trick is just rough.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, Skillet as well. The practice really showed. He's played really well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, the main things that went wrong. I mean, Willow skip was a bit rough, but then Defendo, which is the frog. Like, what can you do? And then, obviously, I think that's been it, really. I mean, he died like twice, I think, somewhere, but still. Okay, Pixie Proxy. Oh, jumps very early, and there's no Pixie in sight. Even though they were very Chungus, so...
Chungus.
Yeah.
Looking a little bit suspicious, not gonna lie.
Do they have a different hitbox? I don't think.
I have no clue.
Also, be kind doing the frog again, just to show that he can.
There we go.
That he's consistent. Nice, by the way. Skillet now second try. That was a picture perfect Pixie Proxy. Does that without any issues. Oh, he waits very long, but I guess the crabs are gonna be like right next to the pit, so not
Yeah.
terrible. The thixies, I like that. If Pecan doesn't win Glitchless B, you unfollow. I mean, he's definitely in prime position, honestly, to win this tournament. But we'll see. It's only the first match. Who knows? There might be a lot of people.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen, and there might be a lot of people that have practiced a lot. So
Yeah, absolutely.
that's the interesting part about this. People had a long time to prepare.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll see. We'll see where this is gonna end. But yeah, if I would be on Pecan's side of the bracket, I would definitely be a bit scared at this point.
There we go.
Like I would say Skillet gets around like a 50-minute run, which is roughly what I expect the average is maybe gonna be in this
Yeah.
tournament. That was at least my calculation before.
Yeah.
And Pecan is like 8 minutes away from
So
that. Just insane.
Yeah.
Gets it again as well. What the hell?
Wow.
And Skillet also though with a nice bridge skip.
Yeah.
That was very smooth for him.
Very dangerous rock upcoming. Very dangerous.
Yeah, you can see he's full focus. Does not want to die to that Indiana Jones segment.
Oh! Oh my, no! I jinxed it. Again.
Whoops. Gets the ingredients here. Interesting, because doesn't he have potions left?
I thought it was Skillet that didn't have any potions.
Oh, I thought Pecan didn't. Maybe they both don't?
No. Oh. But may as well make one to be safe.
Okay, he has entered the chamber though. Pecan is out of things to show off. I like that. Oh yeah, no, he was without a potion. You were absolutely correct. And yeah, no, Skillet is enjoying his time. I absolutely giant shoutouts for him for finishing
Yeah,
this run as well.
absolutely.
Like, it's a bad feeling if you get kind of stomped by, you know, like 7-8 minutes, but he played his best and he did well, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Big people claps for Skillet.
yeah, 100%. He definitely showed up prepared and showed up practiced and had a good performance. And now we can watch him do maybe a 2-cycle snake. Fingers are crossed. Ooh, loses that potion instantly. That's not what you want to... Oh my god.
Oh god!
Oh.
Help! Help. Nixo health.
Bold. Very bold to stand right in
Very
front of
bold,
that
yeah.
snake. I respect it.
You can do it, Skillet.
Oh, he absolutely can. Well, I mean, once again, respect. We've seen a lot of people quit after they died in Snake, basically, when they were losing, which
Yeah.
I also fully understand. It's totally fair, but
Oh yeah, absolutely.
well, respect that he keeps on going. We do have the time, so it would be great to see him finish, especially, as we mentioned, it is a knockout tournament, so there's no second chances. If you lose, you're out.
Yeah.
So this will be Skillet's last showing in this tournament, unfortunately. Oh, wow, gets kind of machine gunned by the snake again.
Rude. Rude.
Oh, nice though. That was... never mind. Also, he does return for commentary. That's a good point as
Yeah,
well.
he'll be back for the next game. In fact.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. True. So he's gonna stay with
Then
us.
he'll be back to finish off tonight. So
Beautiful.
we'll see Skillet again.
Beautiful. Gonna come full circle.
Yep.
Yeah, Snake is not cooperating right now with him. But like,
Nope.
again, like Skillet is playing well here, and he's done a great run. But this is kind of what I expect in
Yeah.
most matches, because the Snake is so vicious, and people in Glitchless A made it
Yeah,
look so
difficult.
easy, and it's just not.
Yeah, but it's not easy.
No.
It's not as easy as Glitchless A and Pecan makes it look.
Yeah, exactly. Basically,
Yeah.
that's pretty accurate.
At least it makes me feel better knowing that I'm not the only one who is gonna have it like this.
No, it's a tough fight. Also, it's a big snake. I just realized he stands so close and he gets burst.
No!
Oh no. He's losing the sub 50, unfortunately, with this.
No.
But we'll give him the time. I mean, hey,
Yeah, we'll give it. I mean, we still have time. so-
absolutely, yeah. I have like 5 more minutes if he
Yeah.
wants to take those. All good. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
And it's always nice to see people at least finish the run. Oh! Chungus. I mean, at this point, why not Chungus?
Always Chungus. You actually cannot damage the snake as Chungus, in case people
Yep,
don't
So
know.
no. Yep.
Yeah.
No cheating with Chungus.
Also interesting. According to Miney's maths, which I do trust, if Pikain wouldn't have gone to Dumbledore, he would have actually gotten a sub 40.
Yep.
Okay, Skillet is
Yeah,
running
was it-
away.
Yeah, he would have gotten a 39 something.
Wow, that was some Matrix stuff. Also, nice cycle skip. That is a lot harder than it looks as well. Oh no, and he gets it on accident. Oh, but he gets it again. Oh no, never mind. Snake is there.
Come on.
Come on, Skillet. One more.
Come on, Skillet, you can do it. Come on.
Hey, there he goes.
GGs. There we go.
GG's.
Clap.
Big people
GGs.
clap for finishing. Well done to both. Oh, god damn it.
Good trading.
I'll take it back.
Come on, Skillet.
I'll take it back. No. That was very nicely done. Once again, GG's. And we'll wait until he's there and then we get them back in. I'm curious about like their choices in I don't know, deciding what to go for and what to not go for. There goes Skillet, finishes now as well. 52-32. That is not terrible
I
in
can,
the
by the way,
slightest.
only see a black screen.
I
at
know.
the moment.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
All right, so let's get them back in. Let's ask them some questions.
Yep.
GG's, welcome
GG's.
back.
That was
Nothing happened in Justine.
Pecan. That was very impressive. We got
Oh.
confirmation from chat that if you hadn't gone to Dumbledore's office, it would have been a sub 40.
No, Pikai.
Yeah, it would have been a 39, 40 something. That is very impressive.
Because Skylet want me to do it, so...
We had a deal.
Yeah.
But it was
Yeah,
my
I
idea
think
to
so.
do the fall and the McGonagall fall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
knew I had to do this because of freaking Defender.
Yeah. Defender's rough.
Yeah, it was mostly my fault. The freaking flipped to the frog 3 times. We don't speak about it. We don't speak about what I was trying to achieve. It is all the lie. I didn't freaking flip it 3 times. But yeah, the freaking time I nearly got the fiend and then I fucked it over. That was painful. Oof. But at least I got a good shroom stack. Thanks for
Yeah.
that. And then we don't speak about what happened at Goyle too. I didn't practice.
oh, the
Snack
death, yeah.
probably showed it off so hard. I only practiced Defender technically and a little bit of Snack.
Yeah, but honestly, considering that, I think you had a pretty dang good run, honestly.
We don't
Absolutely.
speak about this. I mean, it's sort of... Oh, no, it's not close to my PB at all.
We only talk about the good parts
We don't-
Yeah.
of the run, okay? Those are the only ones that exist.
Are there any good parts?
Yes, you did
But
good
my
shroom stacks.
whole round is shit.
You
Oh yeah,
did-
the shroom stack was okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. We focus on that.
It was okay, it's not good. It's fine, I guess.
And you did get the frog glitch, or the frog skip at the end,
Oh,
so...
nah, that was horrible. That was
Well,
stupid.
but you got
I
there.
mean, not
want
all
to
of us can do
speak
that,
About
so-
flip and fuck the spell.
Yeah, but on the other hand as well, Pecan, I think you made almost no mistakes, honestly. Like, how do
Yeah.
you... What are your opinion, or what's your opinion on the run?
My Defendo is so clean, like, do frog first try is like so lucky for me. So I'm very happy with it.
Yeah,
And my
frog
chamber
is
one
so
was
sick.
so clean, it's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty perfect.
It
God
was.
damn it.
It was such a good run. Like, this
I
was a
guess-
glitchless A performance for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
Scourge can be better, but other level are pretty good.
Yeah, yes, Scourge the first room, I guess, was a tiny bit
Yeah.
slow, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if that is a time that is not gonna get beaten by many people in this tournament, the
Yeah,
4204.
absolutely.
It's okay. Everyone
Yeah.
can beat it.
No, it
I
was
know it.
good actually. I
I'm
mean,
happy
even
you're not on my side of the bracket. Thankfully.
yeah, I was just casually playing game, enjoying it, being stuck and defeated for 6 minutes. And then I failed
Yeah.
the freaking Pixie ride because Pixie proxy just because I accidentally jumped.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
Lord.
unfortunate.
And that
And
freaking choke in the chamber too. Oh my lord, I nearly died. And I was not having any save book like until. Actually, I didn't grab any at all. That's the funniest part.
yeah, but at
If I
least
would die, I would just start over again. Chamber two.
at least it seemed like you had a good time during the run, so
Oh,
we
I
approve
didn't
of that.
enjoy the fucking snack. Let's
Yeah, that's fair,
fuck
honestly.
that snack.
That's fair. I want to take a quick look at the bracket because we've looked at it at the start a little bit, but now we have the first result with Picard winning this. I mean, it says round 2 basically. I considered round 1 and this round 0, but regardless, Picard now in the round 3 awaiting the winner of Mark versus Thomas or Gerbo. I don't know what he prefers really, but what are your thoughts on that match, Picard? Who do you prefer?
I believe Mark gonna win, but everything can happen. So
Nah, you will win.
we
I'm
never,
sure of
we
it.
never know.
I will bet 1,000 points on you. Give it up.
Big stakes.
Big stakes.
Come on, Picard, you can do this.
I will do my best. I promise.
You just insanely beat me up. It was 39 if not the freaking what we did in Dumbledore and the
Yeah.
freaking card.
It would have been a 39 for sure, which is such an insane
Yeah.
time. And
That
yeah,
is
with that,
insane.
unfortunately, Skillet, since it is a single elimination bracket, that is you out of the tournament. You-
I'll still commentate. That's gonna be fine.
Yeah,
Exactly.
We'll be back for this match.
You'll be back for the
Yeah.
next match.
You'll be taking my spot.
Yeah.
And- but thank you so much for racing as well. Was great to have you. I think practice definitely showed off as well, and you definitely showed that you are good at this run. It was just a bit unfortunate that Pecan had like an absolutely insane
I didn't
run.
practice
So.
at all, Nick, so you didn't practice.
I've seen you practice. I've seen you do streams.
No, I only did the run yesterday and that's all. I only PB'd and that's it.
I mean, PB is a PB, I guess.
I literally, the only thing I did, I was shown.
Yeah, fair enough.
Took out
But
the trash and then clean this room, that's it.
yeah. Anyways, we go to the match 2, I guess now, which is gonna be Pax versus Nerlin, and I know both of them PB'd very shortly before the tournament as well. So speaking of people
Yeah.
that have at least practiced a bit, so I'm genuinely very curious how that's gonna go. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back finally for the second match of this tournament. And once again, we have completely fresh faces for this. We have Pax and Nerlin. Welcome to both of you.
Hello.
And I'm joined in commentary by Skillet, who unfortunately just got eliminated last match, but I'm very happy that he's back for this.
Yep, hello everyone, welcome today. We are having really cool people today with us, I'd say.
I agree. I mean,
Also, chat, don't mind what happened.
I'm quite happy to have both of you. I mean, Pax, we've seen him in Glitchless A actually to give people the trophy, of course. So shout outs to him for that again. And I think Nellen learned the run for this tournament, right? So that's pretty epic.
Yep.
So we'll see what both of you can do. If you're both ready, then I'll kick over the countdown to Skillet and we'll get you on the way.
Oh, me counting down again. I
Always.
mean, that says in my nickname, so.
It is, yeah.
Oof. So, is
Hold on,
everyone
my
ready now?
Something with my sim. My game is not fully lined up.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, no.
it's not
shut
a
up.
big deal. No
Okay.
worries. Don't
Then
worry,
we're
I also didn't. So, okay, everyone's ready?
I can fix that during it.
Yo.
Yep. Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, so on 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck, runners.
That was one hell of a countdown. Okay,
Hey, I
well,
needed
let's
to make
see.
it so cool. Come on.
Of course, always. It's an epic match. I mean, everything is an epic match because
Yeah,
they're all
also
knockout
have
matches.
To be epic. And also, you know, I need to show that I can count to 10.
Yes, that's. I mean, I don't
What a
think.
rare skill, yep.
Yeah.
So, oh my lord, the runners are doing so good right now, I would say.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they seem to be very head-to-head at the moment, but Willow Skip is the one thing that can
yeah.
change that.
We don't speak about what happened previously. Oh
Mm-hmm.
no, Nayerlin failed that thing.
Oh,
And no,
we
of
failed the
course,
Willow Skip.
takes another victim.
And that is a repeat from the first match. Yeah, one person gets it, the
Don't
other
pay
doesn't.
Me, please. It's, I
Sorry.
beg you.
Didn't want to pour salt into the wound, but
Yeah.
but once again, I
will
mean,
remember that.
same as it was for you though. I mean, he takes it with a big smile, which I always love seeing. It's a fun tournament after all, so it's good
I'd
to
say
see.
Willow is not that important, to be honest. the
Very
first
true.
tip. It's
Yeah.
like 10 to 20 seconds. Come on.
Yeah.
The freaking defender can take like up to 10 to 15 seconds casually.
Oh, for sure. That's like nothing. I would
This-
expect
this
it to be
map can
15.
take a lot of. And don't forget about Rictus Sempra, which is really also mind-blowing thing.
Yeah, like I mean, we've seen big swings in Richter Sempra alone. We've seen 20-second differences. So I think Pax finished at 104. So it's like a 22-second gap, I believe, after Willow. That's
It's
not too much.
The hardest one. Don't forget about Scourge Snipe. Can always.
Oh
take.
yeah,
Don't forget, Chamber can take a lot of victims.
Always.
That's for sure.
always. That's what it's known
Always has been. How many runs of yours died to
for. I don't want to talk
Chamber.
about it.
Uh,
Too many.
That's what I'm talking about.
Too many.
Now Odyssey also had a lot of runs dying to freaking Chamber.
Yeah, it's a tough level. We also
yeah.
have
And
them
even
come
on
up to
Big
Rick
skill.
It is.
It's
It does.
even harder. The freaking chamber jump, it's so insane. Oh no, Pax. That's a little bit painful. But overall, the jump was good.
Yeah. And that's what matters really. That final jump is like the
Yeah.
biggest part of the movement. We have seen people fall down there, even in the
I
Glitchless
think
A
I
tournament.
did that. I remember that.
Yeah.
But I think he did. I don't remember exactly. Oh no,
Oh.
Pax nearly got 3 casts.
Yeah, he kind
I
of
think
probably thought it
he-
was in, and then he didn't push it again.
Yeah.
And Nelen also gets the jump, no problem there. Even though
Yeah,
I,
he
d-
got
I,
even better, I feel like the moment there.
I think it was. I like that he went into it with his whole body. I do that sometimes in games. Give it
Okay,
like an extra
still
push.
20 seconds, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so second 2 cast, nice, that's good. So
Yeah.
you can catch a good cycle for the Rebba.
Yeah, we'll see. That's really what Rick December is all about, getting those cycles well. Let's see if they take the safe book. I would very much
Pax
recommend.
did get it.
Yeah.
Because well, Nayelin got the snail in 3 times, and he's not good at skipping cutscenes. That can fuck over the cycle so much, actually. Also,
Yeah.
Pax is having a really good cycle, as I see.
Yeah, I think it's been a pretty smooth start into Richter for Amir. This is
Yeah.
probably the first little bit more difficult part with the kick jump. So we'll see how that
let's see if
goes.
he'll get it. Oh, no, he didn't let cap.
But he gets it now very
But he
nicely.
yeah, and all, of course, not a really good one of the cab placement, I wanted to say. And he got the hit by the second cap. No.
Oh, that's health that you don't necessarily want to lose. But they
Yeah.
both got damaged a little bit. I don't know where Pax's damage is from.
Oh, actually, no, Pax. I forgot to hit the up one. Okay, the ledge crab for Naelve. How to pronounce his nickname? 1 second. Oops.
I mean, I don't know if I do it correct either, to be fair, but...
Nair.
Oh,
No,
Pax!
Pax!
Oh my
At
god,
least
what a
15
save.
damage.
What a save to not take all the fall damage. That was a very nice reaction from him, but that's still pretty bad. Even though the crab might be in a good spot now. Actually, no, not really.
No. Wait, I think it's 3 casts.
Yeah, it's not
It's
terrible.
alright, yeah.
Yeah,
Could have been
it's
much
okay.
worse, I would say.
But that is a good chance for Nerlin to catch up now after that Willow. If he does not fall down, oh my god, the change from laughing to serious face, and he does get it.
Yeah.
That was great to see.
And he even got the middle edge crab.
Yep.
That's so good. And 2 casts, as I see.
Yeah, that was
cycle is so good.
that was a lot of time save.
Oof.
Yeah.
No, the snail.
A little bit of a block going on there. Oh, I think that crab is not in for
yeah,
Pax.
lost. He lost 2 casts. Oof.
Oh, and he didn't realize, so he walked into the gate. And this is all time save for Nerlin. He's coming back after this Richter. As we said, this can definitely swing 20 seconds easily.
Yeah, that's so painful, actually.
Was that a 1 cast for Nerlin? Oh my god, it was. One of them at least. That was really nice.
I mean, it's usually 1 cast for one.
Oh, and Pax gets a crab slide, and he didn't take the safety crab, so he has to go back down. And that puts them actually kind of even.
Yes, sort of, I think.
And Nerlin also got one, but it actually went into the hole. Takes this one very safe.
I mean, it's so. This one was a little bit far away, so
Yeah.
probably a good chance of the freaking slide. And Pax is taking it safe. What happened? No.
He got another crab, or he got a crab slide as well. So I guess it's
so
at least
horrible
even.
one.
It's even on crab slide, but it's the worst one because it's the one at the very top. And with that, Pax leaves at 623.
Wow, that was hell of a right, I would say.
Yeah.
Freaking
Oh,
Pax
that's
got
unfortunate.
Lucky right at the end, I would say here.
He got lucky that Nerlin got a
Who's
crab
pulling
slide.
Bicorn? Why pulling Bicorn?
Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate for Nerlin there at the very end. And that lost him so much. He was catching up so well, but now it's 26 seconds of a gap, which is obviously not the end of the world.
20 seconds and now it's 26.
Yeah, they were within like 5 at the end there, I think. So he had the way better Rick too. I mean, he didn't fall down chasm. That was the biggest difference, I think.
Let's see if runners will get a hit in freaking Quidditch.
Yeah, I mean, even though with all of those swings, those 2 seconds might still matter. So we'll keep an eye out for them.
Isn't it 3? Oh yeah, 2 seconds if you get just 1 hit, but also if you get a hit from Bludger. And Pax nearly got by Bludger. Skillet dodging people.
I think it's 2.5 seconds or something. Yeah, it's something like that.
And Bludger is like 1 second from my experience.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm not professional runner, leave me alone.
Oh, Pax knocks her out too early though. She's gonna come back.
No, Pax.
I'm almost certain at least. I think, except if he's doing some very great strats.
Happened in Quidditch in my side. Here, I've never seen it coming.
There she goes. She's back, and that is actually really slow. That's worse than getting hit, I think.
I don't know actually. I can't say for sure.
And we'll see if Nerlin does that better. Yeah, he waits.
Looks like it's a little bit smaller.
Yeah, he's definitely catching up. He waits until the rings roughly. That's when you kind of want to start knocking her out. He does that perfectly well. Gets hit, but I think that's overall still a time save over Pax, knocking her out too early. Also, do you think we're gonna get to see some frogs?
I think no, sadly, because well, Frog was exclusive to us with Pink and KW. But if talking about overall, wait, Pax got the freaking.
Oh god, I thought he soft
just
looked.
ingredient.
Yeah, he did. He did cast on the ingredient. That's interesting.
I hope it's not a frog. I really hope he won't do my mistake with 6 minutes of frogging.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Pax was in the flow boot camp, to be completely honest. So we'll see. I'm actually very curious now. I wouldn't be surprised if he can pull it off.
I would say for safety, it's a good ingredient, like for making second potion.
That too,
It's like
yeah.
it's not that slow to pick up. And like overall, it's a really good one.
Yeah, it
So if
is
you
nice
want
to have
make
extra
a second
health.
potion before Snake, you
Yeah.
just grab one ingredient in Bicorn and you grab one ingredient here, and you just craft in Pseudo in Common Room. That's sort of smart way
I do agree. I mean, maybe it just does it for safety, for health. That would be very smart.
But the problem is, in Bicorn, there's also that ingredient existing
Yeah, that's true.
in
That
the
one's
same
also
room,
really
and it's
fast.
faster
Yeah.
to grab bleed. Even though I have a really strong beef with that one, as you saw probably during my Bicorn.
Also, you know, we are entering Scourge now, and Pax
Yeah.
actually with a really nice first room. Oh no! Oh no!
Okay. Oh no! Already hit.
We
It's
have-
alright.
Slight lags.
s-
That's not good.
Uh,
I'll refresh
yes.
that real quick before anything more happens,
Oof.
and hope for the best. Um.
Fog, darkness.
Okay,
Yep,
good. He's
there
back.
you go.
Should
No
hopefully
worries,
fix
people,
anything.
Everything is alright. No one is cheating.
We did miss his first room, but it seemed like it went pretty well overall. We don't know if it was a
Looks
small
like
or a
it,
medium ledge grab, but overall not the biggest difference.
Pax is doing an insane job in Scourge, I would say.
Yeah, it's a pretty consistent challenge for him. I mean, it was kind of the same for his Richter, and then he failed at the end and lost a lot of time. So let's hope that doesn't happen, because at the end there's a chasm here, and nobody ever collects safe books. But no, that was very safe for
everything
Pax.
is alright.
Yeah,
That
good
was a really
Scourge.
good Richter. Scourge.
Yeah, it was.
Scourge is like the map that basically you never lose time to and you never save time to. And a good cycle, of course, as I see.
Yeah.
Because the snail was approaching.
That was really nice for him. I'm curious about the pace after this. I mean, Nerlin also going through Scourge pretty well. 11-12. We can remember that, I think. That's a good one.
11, 12. Let's see. I think it's 10 second. Probably.
Uh,
No, actually, 20.
A bit
No, the
more,
ledge
yeah.
cap. Oof.
It's probably still around 25 or something, I would assume. We'll see. First of all, Nerlin has to get this trick, but does that without any issues.
Yeah, this trick is so easy to
It
be
is,
honest.
it is, yeah.
And also snail was approaching too, as I see, so it's a good cycle for both of them.
The gap it's a bit more now after Scourge. I mean, Pax's Scourge was really good, so it makes sense.
Yeah, 28 seconds now, wow.
Yeah. So
Just
it
2
increased a
seconds.
bit. Not the
Oh,
end of the
even
world.
less, I think. 29, yep, 29. Thanks, Simmer.
At least
for me.
I'm very happy that they seem to be having a lot of fun, which is great. And that's the main point, of course.
Yeah, but that's the main part. Having fun. It's like normal marathons, I would say, where you
Yeah.
just chill out with people and do some shenanigans.
Yeah, it's always really nice. But we are entering Bicorn, and that level is not always nice to the runners, I have to admit.
Oh yeah, first of all, the cap stuff is also be annoying. And let's see how many casts.
That's
snails.
like, oh, that's a 2, that's good.
Oh, 3? No, technically 3.
Oh, and
The
that's...
third.
I mean, the
Yeah,
third
yeah,
one
3.
doesn't lose time, though, so...
Oh, this cable. I really hate this one.
Yeah, this is the worst room, in my opinion. But Pax also knows, like, how to do those well. Missed one cast, but that's okay. Like, this
It's
is not
the
easy
game.
to
And
do,
the second
so...
one, yep.
Yeah, this is a
Jinx.
really impressive way to do it for Pax. Really nice. Really good,
Sonia,
actually.
It says that I'm a little bit too low on volume. Happens to the best of us. Let me just scream.
Oh, I'll put you higher, I guess. Seems good on my end, but yeah. It might come different on stream.
Yeah, sorry. No worries, you will be able to hear me better now.
Yeah, it should be better now. And
Did you guys miss my voice? Come on. Why?
and Ellen has a bit more issues with those crabs compared to Pax, who
Oh,
seems actually
yeah.
very well practiced.
No, how many? He
Yeah.
got a lot of miscasts. That's so painful to see.
Yeah, that was a
I want
rough
you.
room, honestly, for him there.
Oh no! Pax is grabbing the ingredients in Bicron too.
I'm
Don't
telling
tell
you,
me he's going for frog. Please, for the love of God.
I'm telling you, he's been in the flow boot camp. I'm almost certain. He's gonna go for it. Nice wheel
Oh
skip
my
as
God,
well.
that is such a...
Oh
No! And then
I had to say it.
Dixon.
Oh, no. Oh no, Pax! What doing? Sorry, I jinxed him very hard there.
He has a lot of space to mistakes.
I
Even
mean,
if
he doesn't really. Nerlin is kind of there. Like, he just needs one more door, and he's also at the wheel
no
skip.
worries, he got it already.
And his timer is far behind, so worse loads, I believe, is what that means. So they might actually be
probably.
really close together now. We'll see after Bicorn. But first of all, Nerlin has to make this, of course. That
And
looked
second
really
of all,
nice.
as we see, Pax is doing the thing the frog.
Well, we'll see. He might still just go
Yeah.
for extra potions, but yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
10
Nerlin.
cards.
Nah,
Okay, he doesn't. Oh wait, he does get it.
he does
He missed
get
the
it.
cast, that's why. I am so afraid right now for Pax.
It does
It
look
looks
like
like
he wants to go
Sherm
for it. Yeah.
Maybe he's actually lying to us, making us so hyped and then don't do this.
It could be a bait as well. That's possible.
And he's not crafting the potion. That's a bait. What a giga chat.
Wow, so he actually gets those 4 extra health. You were correct all along. That's kind of impressive. We've only seen Beaver do that, I believe, so far.
And we also see Cass getting 10 cards.
Yeah, we have seen that as well. That's true. Nerlin is done. I didn't pay attention to that time, so maybe someone in chat has it because I'm really curious. I think that is a lot smaller of a gap now than it should be after Pax's 2 deaths.
Yeah, that should be smaller at least.
Let's see how their duels go.
Yeah.
Pax going for the standard setup. Looks good. Oh, it's 11 seconds. Yeah, that's not much at all.
Oh, that's actually so cool to see. It's slowly
Yeah.
but surely shrinking down.
Yeah, it's
Pax,
getting very
you need
exciting.
to play even more aggressive and even more. Let's see, luckily.
Shaking his head there, I guess, from the bounces. Oh, Nerlin went for the
No.
fast Malfoy, but doesn't get it, unfortunately. So he has to do this a bit slower version now.
I think it's gonna be only 2 to 3 seconds because
Yeah,
of that.
it's not a big deal, that's true. But
Yeah,
it might matter.
39 versus 15. Actually, it's still 11 seconds.
Yeah, it might matter though in like a match that's this close because they
Oh,
seem
yeah,
to be
entering
very,
because
very
Of
close.
course, Sans
Yeah.
misread KW.
Pax is now in Defender. Seems like we might get to see this level in its entirety for the first time today, so that's cool.
Ooh. Definitely not gonna be stuck for 6 tries.
No, they're not gonna get stuck, that's true. Pax though with a
I
good
mean,
snare setup as well, that's very
yeah.
nice.
I mean, Cycle can fuck over so much if you're not careful enough,
Yeah.
so we'll see how will it go for both runners.
Yeah, the cycle,
Anything can happen, right?
as always.
Oh, that's my friend there.
The cycles are the most important thing in this. And we'll get to see. We can talk about them more once we see which ones they
Well,
got.
that's
But
actually a unique way the Nayerlin did right now.
oh,
He
staying
used
in
the
the middle?
path. Yeah, and because of that he got 4 cats.
Yeah, it's like the slightly slower setup. It might be the one that's in the tutorial. We have to keep that in mind. Nerlin learned the run for this tournament.
No,
so
he
he's,
ate my frog
he
friend.
learned it, I think, like 2 months ago, 1.5 months ago, or something like that. So it's really impressive to see him
Yeah.
actually perform at a pretty high level already. So big shout outs.
Yeah, that's actually insane how many runners learned to just now no getting the freaking.
Yeah.
The problem is what he just did, Nayerlin, is he ate my friend.
He
So
did
sad.
eat the frog. I mean, to be
I
fair,
want to cry right now. What doing to my friends?
that's actually relevant because Pax is not going for frogs, which means on paper he should have a chance at a better snare cycle.
Yeah, because all the frogs in Defender are slow.
They
Like,
are.
Getting them is too slow.
Oh, they're horrible.
Even in Boomslang 1 is really fast, to be honest.
Yeah, I would always recommend that one. Oh, he gets this one though. Interesting. Pax
Oh.
goes for that. I mean, this one is, I guess, sort of fast out of all of
Yeah.
them.
I mean, maybe right after the room with 3, like, what are they called? The tentacles?
Uh huh. Yeah.
What are these guys are named? I don't know.
Venomous tentaculus.
Yeah, venomous tentacles. That are tentacles. What, Sonia? Let me. My brain doesn't work. Leave me alone.
Okay, so we now let's see. Nerlin, does he pick it up? He
Tentacles,
does not.
leave me alone.
Interesting.
But yeah, frog with 3 tentacles are probably the fastest one frog. Perhaps, I guess. Let's see if he'll get this ingredient as a joke. Nah.
Nope, he skips those barks.
Oh, knowledge cap. Pain. And also not sniping this guy. They say, oh no, he got random boost.
Oh wow, 2 random
Double.
boosts. At least he didn't go anywhere he wasn't supposed to be. Yeah, okay, this is a good cycle for Pax though. I mean, he has to wait a very short amount and the snail goes in. So yeah.
Oh no, he's going for this one.
That's good. That's the fastest. So if you get that cycle, you want to push this one in. Waiting for the other one is slightly slower. So he did that very well, actually. Very nice defender. I'm pretty sure that's the one he was going for. Let's see what Nerlin gets. I'm very curious. I mean, he had a smooth defender as well, from what I could see. Oh, he took damage though.
That's better cycle. That's way better, I think.
Yeah, I think it's about the same, isn't it? But he does not. He does not push the middle snail.
Oh, the snail is already going. So it's
Yeah.
not that slower.
No. It's a bit though.
Really?
It's gonna widen the gap a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
He
I wasn't sure if it's the same cycle. Sorry, my voice just died for a second.
No, I'm pretty sure they got basically the same snail cycle, but then Pax pushing the one in the middle, which should be, I don't know
little
how
bit,
much
but
it
faster.
saves. Yeah, a tiny bit, yeah. A
Let's
couple
see the
seconds.
rope room.
Oh, Nerlin
Didn't
misses the
get-
moving boost or
oof.
the movement thingy. Doesn't
Let's
get the
see
boost.
this one. Hey, it's alright.
It takes a very wide turn around the tentaculars to not get bit.
I don't know, I just jump there and I never get a hit. And yeah, this frog is so fast, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, they're all kind of bad in Defendo. I feel like I get the boomslang
Yeah.
one, but he needs 2, so it makes sense that he picked it up after getting hit by the bow truckles.
Yeah.
Pax,
Boomslang one is so fast. I would
that
say.
one's really good, yeah.
Yeah, and it's so good if you're going for the jump strategy and you got a hit.
Yeah. Which we'll see if Pax goes for that, since he is approaching boomslang.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious. I
curious.
mean, he's been running glitches for a bit longer, and it's a sort of a new strat, so I'm not sure how familiar he is with it, if he's learned it for this tournament, but I think he probably has.
Let's see.
We'll find out.
Mm-hmm. And let's see the gap, by the way. He entered at around 26, I think. And he's going for it.
Oh, nice
and
one.
he got it. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Visibly happy about it as well,
okay,
actually.
22 seconds gap right now. Thanks, Maze. And he's not going for the frog.
No, interesting. He doesn't need the full health, but he does go for mushroom stacking, which makes sense.
I mean, it's risky for the biscuit. Okay, let's see the shroom stack.
So far,
Oh,
so
it's
good.
so beautiful right now. Huh?
Waits for the tick, and oh, that's a nice one. Does not
And
take the
he's not
safety
going
mushroom.
for- yeah.
Wow, okay. Phew.
Oh, and Nair got it.
Nice.
When I was tentacular.
Nice, but that was a
That's
really good boom sling
beautiful.
for Pax. We'll see how Nerlin's shroom stacking is gonna be, but they both came to play. He gets the frog as well, which is I think a good
Because he had
decision.
less than half. Oh, half.
Oh, speaking of shroom stacking, he doesn't go for it.
Ooh, I mean, it's only 7 seconds. It's not that crucial.
Yeah, I think this is one of the tricks that if you just recently learned the run, you can kind of skip on this one because it's
Yeah.
7-8 seconds.
so stupid, let's be
It's
honest.
very stupid, yeah. And he does get hit again, by the way. So is he gonna get another frog, or is he just gonna live with
he
that?
already skipped one, the closest.
Yeah. True, he does goes for it. But yeah, we have another trick coming up for Pax, which is Dumbledore
And
skip, which we
Dumbledore skip, let's
didn't get
see.
to see in your
And
match.
It was so beautiful. Beautiful clutch. Beautiful clutch.
It looked a bit close, but he got there in the end. So
Oh.
well done for Pax. That is a big one out of the way. I'm sure we get to see some fails in that during the tournament.
Don't jinx, Nix.
Oh, I'm certain there's gonna be people. I mean, even in A, people failed it. So
I mean, yeah, that's sort of the trick that works insanely great, but at the same time, it's so stupid.
yeah, you can always fail it. It can always go wrong. Exactly.
Okay, now let's see what happens next. Well, where I died during the stuff. I
Yep.
didn't even die, I freaking got...
Oh,
no,
Nerlin.
Nerlin.
I think he was a bit far down as well, and then
Yeah.
didn't actually jump, which is unfortunate.
Oh, that's such a bad show.
Yeah, this loses
I
a
mean,
lot,
it's
and it
not
loses
as critical
health.
as hitting the cutscene.
No, that's true. Can always be worse. He
It's
gets it
only
second
10
try.
seconds.
Very nice. shows that he can definitely do it. That looked like a way safer setup. I feel like that was a bit of a nerves thing, failing that first try.
Yeah, no worries. It can happen to anyone. But
Oh, yeah, and it will.
we don't speak about what happened with me because of my nerves.
Yeah, it's always a different thing playing in a tournament for sure. It definitely gives you a different
And it also
kind of feeling.
depends on your enemy. Oh, not enemy, but why did I say enemy?
I mean, basically, yeah. Your opponent.
Sorta, yeah.
Yeah,
But it depends so hard on that.
for sure. Oh,
The
Pax has
stronger
a
your opponent. Oh my lord.
has a Rick December miss. I like this facial expression on that. That is pure RNG, by the way, because this game is great. So I don't think he did anything wrong there.
Okay, let's see what happens next. Oof, a small choke there.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Nellen.
and yeah, he's going.
Yeah.
He doesn't want the risk as I did.
He does not want to die on the dumb gore skip. Goes around, which is also really not that much slower than jumping around. So I kind of do like that. He's taking some safety precautions just to make sure to not throw the race away.
Yeah, consistency over fast.
Yep. I don't actually know how much that is. I would say like 4 seconds maybe max.
6.9 nanoseconds. Yep, of course.
Probably a bit more than that, yeah.
What are you doing, Nixa? What doing with timer?
Maybe focusing on the match is more important. So we'll see good crabs for Nellen actually.
So far, so good.
And Pax is at the final jump, gets a medium ledge grab. Yeah.
That was nearly a hit.
Yeah, you can get stuck there. It's really dumb if you get hit
So
during the
it's
animation.
rather annoying as heck.
Yeah.
I once punched my table because of that.
Oh, it's super frustrating if it happens, and you can't really do much about it. Interesting
Yeah.
turnaround for Pax to have the amazing grab.
One of my runs, like the current PB, I had the cap slide in chamber 2.
Oh yeah, that one's also not fun. This
Yeah,
game is
and
a lot of
that cap just
dumb stuff.
yeeted all over to the wall.
Yeah. This game has a lot of stuff that can just kind of go wrong randomly. Oh, Nerlin gets
No,
hit.
the Pixie.
Oh, he doesn't get the jump out because at the same time the Scourge damaged him, and that's a rough death. That
That's
puts
so annoying.
that puts Pax in prime position here. I think he's about like a minute ahead at this point with that death.
Yeah, that's more than a minute. I feel like even.
Yeah, it could be. That was rough. Oh, that was right before the safe book as well, basically.
Screw you, Pixie. Yes. One of my runs also died to that Pixie.
Yeah, that Pixie can be vicious. It can really block you. They're both not great. I mean, I guess Pax's health is normal. He's gonna get the frogs in forest.
He already got the Nixa health right now, but it's only
Yep.
because of a jump, so not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
big of a deal. If will he go there? Yes, he's going for the freaking card.
They're getting mopses again. Let's go. Yeah, Nellen skipped the safe book, interestingly enough, which is a bit scary, but since we're not playing Warpless, so we don't have to wall walk here, this shouldn't be a problem. He gets the frog in the attic, by the way, which is unfortunate miss there. But that is
Yeah.
great game knowledge. I very much approve of that. There is a frog behind that haystack, which is actually not super slow, so very nice
Yeah,
to see.
last time I lost 3 seconds because of ledge cap there.
I mean, yeah, you can definitely fail it a bit getting that, yeah.
Yeah, if it's not positioned good, you can just accidentally ledge cap.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
And ledge cap, even the smallest one loses like 2 seconds. Or
Nah,
so.
Could be.
I think 2 seconds. Yeah.
I'm not sure, yeah. But either way they are, well, Paxus in Slytherin now finally has arrived in the unskippable cutscene hell. I don't know if anyone has a pace check. I think 1.5 minutes apparently. That is quite the gap at this point.
Oh, that's so hard to beat. The only way Nayerlin can probably get it if something will go wrong for Pax in Chamber.
Yeah, he has to hope for a chamber, maybe like something in Spongify. So like you never know. HP2 has a good couple of choke points. But Pax could definitely just do like safer strats and he would probably still be fine. We'll see how bridge skip goes for him though.
Yeah, I would say
beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful bridge skip. I would say for some reason HP2 like has a lot of choke points throughout the whole game. Like
Yeah.
In the
It
early
does.
game, there's Rict and Scourge. And Bicorn too. These are like... Does Bicorn really can count as early game?
Good question, yeah.
I think it's like
Early,
basically
mid-game.
where early game ends.
Yeah, kind of.
Then middle game is Defenda, Goyle, and Slytherin. Slytherin is semi annoying.
Yeah, Slytherin is basically just the bridge skip. After that, I mean, you save some movement like Pax did on the pillars. Apart from that, it's just kind of pretty chill.
Yeah, and then what else we have? In late game, it's Chamber for sure. And
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
Aragog even can be annoying. Especially if you fail Chang's setup.
Oh god, you can lose a lot of time on that boss fight. So yeah, we'll see.
It's 11 seconds, I think, if you lose it. And of course, if
I think.
you get a bad cycle, it's like 3 to 4 seconds.
Pax
Not
almost got
good
caught there, by
direction.
the way, to point that out real quick. He had an interesting cycle. Like, the Slytherin was already quite far in, so I guess not the fastest of chambers, but thankfully the reflexes
You mean
saved him there.
Slytherin?
Yeah.
You just said Chamber.
Oh, yeah, same
Speaking of the
thing.
devil, yeah.
Yeah. And Nerlin is getting up to bridge skip now, so almost a level apart.
Yeah, that's interesting. And Pax is going to defend up.
We know the
So,
level of this game,
You're
definitely.
speaking about Chamber, I'm speaking about
Yep.
Defenda.
Meanwhile, nice first try for Nerlin as well. At least he keeps the gap
He cast,
the same.
Pax cast it. He's getting, first of all, he's getting another wizard card.
That's not even a card. Oh, he's getting the
that's
frog.
Oh, there's
Calculated.
frog?
I mean, it's random.
Oh.
I
I
don't
mean-
think that's what he was going for, to be honest.
Interesting, of course, the skipping cutscene here, over jumping in. I love over jumping cutscenes in this game.
Oh, yeah.
It's so fun. It's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
stupid, but it's so fun.
It really is. I'm really not sure why he opened that frog. I think that card, chest, I can't talk. I think he wanted to go for another card, but he got really lucky. There was a random frog. The chance to have one from a chest or cauldron increases the less health you have. So
Yeah.
since he was pretty
Get
low, I guess the
frog.
chance was high.
Okay, so far, Spongify looks so...
Ooh,
No.
Failing the canter jump, but not terrible. At least he didn't
It's
trigger
not
the
that
crabs and
bad,
stuff.
yeah.
Oh, he didn't get a ledge grab. He has to be careful. He cannot jump down here or he's going to take fall damage. He doesn't know. Oh, he survives though.
Oh my lord, that is so scary.
Because-
Nipsa health is back.
That's not good. That is not the health you want to be on. But I guess it's fine. He can get it
He's
like in
19.
forest. Uh-oh.
No, I mean he has two potions, two potion ingredients anyway,
Yeah.
so that's not that painful.
I guess that's why he got them. So he can make the potions in the common room now at least.
Yeah, he wanted to lie to us, but it was dogs for him. Kick W.
It actually comes in clutch
Wait, I
now
think
that he got
has
them.
only one ingredient, one of the ingredients, not pair. But what you mean? What I probably say?
Yeah.
Guess not only you can't speak.
Speaking is very difficult.
Yep. Especially if you're not the native speaker.
For sure. And Ellen does not
Especially
do
if
the
your
first
language
the
doesn't
first
even
cutscene
look
skip.
like English.
Yeah, he pointed out in chat earlier that he doesn't know the first cutscene skip, but let's see how the rest of his Spongify is gonna go. This room in particular, we've seen some big fails in. Oh, he takes that very safe to not hit that trigger. Let's go.
I mean,
Very
yeah,
nice.
safety first.
Always.
Because, well, safety is usually consistency, to be honest. That's why I
gets-
don't do frog kits. Frog is evil.
Oh no! He gets the canter jump, but he lands on the Spongify in a way that he doesn't get far enough. I think he got too far. I think he overshot, right?
Yeah, that's so annoying.
And overall, that is definitely going to lose him some time to Pax. At least he got the ledge grab, so he doesn't take fall damage. Also, what is Pax showing us? Candle percent, I guess, in the
Please tell
cutscene.
me it's Spiel, probably. I see that. Oh no, it's Rubik's Cube. He's solving it live.
Okay, we'll see how the rest goes. Nellen on the final
well,
jump.
Because, depending on whether or not you have a ledge cap, I'm explaining some stuff in chat. The placement of Wait, why do you actually don't take damage in the fucking...
Oh,
that
the Spongify storage is the reason. So in this game, whenever you jump on a Spongify tile, you don't take fall damage, obviously. And for some reason, if you jump onto a Spongify tile and then grab a ledge, you keep that property. So the next time you fall down, you don't take fall damage. And usually you grab a ledge up there, but Pax landed on the wooden beam, so he lost his Spongify storage and then took fall damage.
Oof.
So that is that is the small thing you have to pay attention to there. At least now Pax knows, so that's good. He will be
Please
more
don't
careful
do
in
the
future
damage.
runs, if there are any.
Okay, so Pax is having 1 potion right now. Let's see if he'll go for 1 potion snack.
Yeah, he did make them in common room. Like your call at the beginning was very correct. That's the only reason he wanted them for.
I mean, it's such a fast one. It's only
It is.
loses 3 seconds. Come on.
It is. If you
And it's
want to
only
make
because
extra
you're
potions.
crafting the potion.
Yeah, if you know from like when you start into the race that you're gonna make extra potions, then that is just the perfect one to do it on.
Yeah, that's the perfect one for sure.
Oh, we have a music break. Let's go. That's cool.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, Pax is going through forest. Oh, that looked kind of scary, but he does get the bridge skip.
Yeah. That was a close call, I would say.
There's a peepo flute.
People flute indeed. So much fun to see.
Yeah, I like that. It's always cool to see what people can come up with in cutscenes with creative little things.
I showed my book.
Yeah, that was also nice.
It's so big. And it's only like first out of 30.
Wow. It's
And I
always
have
good to
all of
show
them, by
something.
the way.
That's nice, that's nice. Pax does not get the ledge grab skip, but I think it's a pretty solid forest so far. I'm curious how their Aragogs are gonna go, how well they practice at it. Also, it's interesting to note that Nerland's timer is about like 20 seconds, a bit more than 20 seconds behind Pax, so it's actually less of a gap than it looks like, but...
Oh, and he got the ingredients for some
Yep.
reason.
I wonder if he wants to use it or if it was just kind of in his way.
No, I think he... first of all, you don't really cast on these 3 guys.
Yeah, you can to save
usually,
some
and he
damage,
casted
I
on
guess.
all of them.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah, we'll see.
And
Maybe he wants
also
to make
there's
one
a
in
really
chamber.
fast Condom here, but he's not going for it.
Nope, that would be the faster one over chamber, that's true.
Uh-huh. I don't know. And going for the left,
I
don't
like
know
it.
why people like the left side.
It's very few people that go left here, but they're very unique, so that's a big plus.
Yep.
And
No,
now-
the frog was trolling.
Always is.
Always trolling.
Nerland not a friend of with the frogs. Pax though. Oh, he does the. Oh yes.
No,
That's
he
an
failed
interesting
the
setup.
Chungus.
Oh, he
Yeah,
does fail it.
Failed it. No, that was so close.
Oh, when he takes damage as well in the process. Good thing he made a potion. Seems like he complains a bit about it, which is fair. That tries the
Okay,
setup
I
again.
think he got it.
I don't
No,
know
no,
actually.
I
Nope.
think he is jumping too early. That's the reason.
I think yeah, either that or not too far enough like to the left.
And
I don't know.
The health is also so bad for.
Yeah, that's
Pax
not
right
great.
now.
That's not what he wanted, honestly. Nerland, with a good Aragog, has a chance to make up quite a bit of that 124 gap, which is
And
a lot.
please don't forget about the freaking chamber.
Of course, never forget about chamber.
Is a killer.
Never forget about chamber. We'll see how this goes.
Let's see.
Nerland, oh, gets hit by a wood.
No,
by
why
a
are
wing
you
tree
all
bark.
casting a lot of them? It's not fast. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
it's
wanna-
safer, I guess.
yeah.
Oh, the middle-aged crab also annoying.
Pax not getting another frog from RNG this time. He tried with the cauldron, which is a good
Oh
attempt.
no, he also didn't get the chamber.
Nope. I don't know. He went
Huh?
around for some reason. I'm not sure why he did that, but
Wait, why did he went by the left side? By the right side, I mean.
oh, I guess he's just doing the
Scare
opposite
snipe.
of what
Let's
people
fucking
do.
go.
Yeah.
Setting it up using the no, he could have.
Oh, I respect
Second try
it.
would still be fast.
I respect it. He knows he's ahead. He tried it once. He moves on because he knows he has time to work with, even if Nerling gets this first try. That is
yeah.
smart. I like that.
Yeah, that's smart. At least not be being stuck at 50. Oh, script snipe. That's such a good one.
Let's see, Nerlin at the Aragog. Let's see, get the Chungus one. Looks good, actually. He does
yeah,
get
he
it.
got it.
Okay, that. Oh wait, what's going on? Aragog
I
went
think
back.
he just failed it. No,
okay.
actually everything is okay.
It's such a weird trick, honestly. It looks wrong and correct at the same time.
Yeah.
But
I
he
think
does.
It was just strange placement for him.
He looks a bit confused as well, so I think that was not quite what he was going for, but that is gonna save some time.
Faster, yeah.
It's gonna save some time.
Oh no, Pax.
Yeah, he had to block the pixie there, but
He
didn't.
tried to block, yeah, but failed. So
But-
it's a little bit slower.
Honestly, it's better, I think, to take the safe cycle now. Oh no, he cast it twice! Pax, is he gonna go around? Oh my god, I respect it.
Yeah,
It's
he is
it's
going
smart.
around, Yep.
I like this. I like this. Like, he knows he has time to work with. He does not want to use a different pixie or like die or something. Just do the casual
why
route.
Did he go for this one? Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
good. Falling down here.
Oh
Because well,
no.
you can use this one for jumping on here.
Actually true,
and that's
yeah.
what Pax is doing.
It's actually probably
That's
better for him.
smart. Also bullying that crab.
Yeah, of course, always. That crab is annoying.
Always bully this crab because it fucks you over in 90%.
Yeah, falling down there was probably actually good for him over going around and killing the imps. But let's see, Nerlin is now also in Chamber A. If he pulls out like a really good one here, he can make this very, very close.
No, Pax got hit by the fucking crabos.
Oh, he gets hit
No,
again. He's
Nixa
super
help.
low. Okay, nope, Nerlin as well though. I think tried it once and then decided that is not worth my time. Just goes around.
Yeah. Well, that's
Oh.
gonna be so scary right now.
Yeah.
Especially with Pax health, that is so scary.
He did make a potion at least, so it's not as bad as
he
it
has
seems.
an ingredient for the second one. So.
True, that as well. Nerlin gets the frog though. I do like it. He's proven to do a lot of safety strats in this. Even though obviously being behind, maybe it's time to stop with those, but
No, Pax also didn't get this rope. Oof.
not a good chamber for Pax at all, making this kind of exciting again.
Yep. Looks really good.
Let's see. Pax. Yeah, that's good. Oh, he
he's
waits.
going for save on here.
Yeah, doesn't want to do the jump off, just waits until the bridge pushes
It's
him
not
up.
that hard, but it's still scary to be honest.
Oh, he
Let's
tries
see.
for a frog.
Oh, he got the good cycle. And he got it first try. Oh, Lord, and he
Oh.
got even the snipe here.
Nice one. That was beautiful. Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's
pixie
gorgeous.
trolling.
Pixie's taking another victim.
Man, I love both of
Pretty
their
good
facial expressions during this run, I have to say.
Yeah. At least they're having fun. Fun is like the most important part.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, let's see if they're gonna be any damages.
Oh my god, Pax makes another potion. He's gonna make
Safety
two.
first.
Yeah. I mean, he does know he has time to work with, so it makes
He
sense.
can fail Snake for 2 times. I think it's still gonna be fine.
I mean, that's true, yeah. He could have just attempted it, and if he died, yeah, it would have been probably fine. But this is the safer way to do it. And, well, we'll do a pace check, 40 to 20. But
Yeah,
with,
that's-
basically, he's gonna have 2 potions
I
because
think
he's gonna lose 1 on the
40
way.
seconds behind or even a minute because he's only still at the first room.
Oh my god, Pax, what doing? Even more
Pax.
potions?
Max! More potions to gods of potions.
Someone is not super confident at Snake, I guess, but you know, I mean, hey, on 100% understandable.
Traumatized, but by what happened to me in Snake.
Snake can be pretty bad if you don't have potions.
Yeah.
Nerlin at the same time, is he gonna do the jump off? Oh, he does. Nice one.
Yeah,
Beautiful trick.
beautiful. A little bit slow of how he did the
Yeah, he took it safe.
semi-wall walk.
Oh, he gets the frog as well.
Yeah, the frog.
How high is the chances both casted that cauldron?
Snake is
What the
pretty
hell?
behind. Stop bullying me.
I've never actually
Okay,
seen
be
any.
careful.
I've never actually seen anyone go for that
Don't tell me
cauldron.
he's going for 2 cycles. Don't tell me Pax. It
You mean-
looks like 2 cycles.
He doesn't get too much damage. Ah, that should be fine, no? It should be enough damage to 2 cycle if he decides to. He goes for it.
Why he's not drinking the potion? That's-
Yeah, he should have drank the potion because now it's screwed with this
It's
chain.
4 cycles, looks like it.
Yep. That
5
will
or 4, yep.
be a
Oh,
4
but-
cycle. But that's still pretty
Snack
good.
Never free. Be kind. Stop
It's-
bullying people.
It's not bad. Like using not dying is kind of what was the main important thing for him, honestly. Like a 4 cycle is
And he
pretty
did.
solid for Pax. Yeah, this is definitely his win. GG's to Pax. It was a fight though.
Oh yeah, that was a really cool run. Bugs, what do we?
Goes for the trading, of course. Now that he
that's
knows he
my
can
idea,
afford.
should leave me alone, and he also doesn't have enough beans.
Unfortunate.
Tradition.
And there he goes. 44-22. He can't play around too much, by the way. It's not that big of a gap.
Yeah.
But it will be enough.
Nayerlin got bullied by Snake so hard here.
I'm not entirely sure how many potions he has.
Don't
I think he
tell
has
me
one.
They're going for 2 cycles, please. For the love of God, that
Yeah, now without a potion, he
Yeah,
goes
0
for it.
potion.
I respect it.
looks so painful.
Yeah, he's not doing much
that's
damage with
so
that.
Close to 2 cycle. If first cycle was okay, that would be 2 cycle.
Ooh, nice cycle skip though.
Yeah, he skipped one.
That looked very practiced. Big GG's for that.
Yeah,
Is he
that's
gonna
a
get the
really
final
good
hit?
one.
Oh, he does.
Oh. What a clutch
GG's.
at the end.
What a close race at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Well played for both.
that's so cool actually.
244s. Very, very impressive. I kind of expected this to be sort of a close race. And Nerling cutting down that gap of like almost 1.5 minutes by a minute in chamber, which is absolutely insane.
Wow.
Let's get them back
so
in.
Cool, actually.
Yeah.
Been so close because I choked everything.
Hello,
GG's.
Come back.
Yeah, we heard
GG's.
Pax say it already. The chamber probably not the best that you've ever done, but you win, so GG's.
Casual percent.
Yeah, it was all on purpose. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the chamber. I would say the chamber saved Nayelin a lot of time because, well, you were like a minute and a half behind, and then at the end you're like 30 seconds, 35.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
like,
Wow.
took getting it safe like way too literal with 4 potions and like the frog before Spongify randomly.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think that was a good idea in the end.
Yeah.
I
Can
think
afford the potions.
the
Yes,
most
it's
important
like the same
part.
case for Cass getting 10 cards.
Yeah, I think the most important part for you was to not die, Pax, which you did go. I was actually wondering why you opened the chest before Spongify. Was it actually for the frog?
I actually hoped you all would think it was the biggest 5-head move, but no, I just wanted to collect the secret.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough.
Nah, 5-head
And
was
then I randomly got the
kinda...
frog and I was like, what the fuck?
Frog jump scare, yep.
Yeah, but I have to say, really close race at the end. And once again, Nellen just picking up this run a couple months before this tournament, just for this tournament. And I think you've done quite well. I don't know how happy you are with your run, but
I was shaky. Definitely.
No worries about that.
The nerves. Honestly, no, I'm happy with that. And also, I think you could see that, but we had a lot of fun.
oh yeah, yeah.
Honestly, that's just really what I care most about, so that was great.
Yeah, it was a good showing. Like, it was an interesting race because it went from 40-second lead for Pax to a 5-second lead, then back up to like 50, then back down
It was hell
again.
of a ride.
I can
For
tell when that
sure.
was.
It was really cool to watch. I don't know, like, you both got really screwed over by the crab slide, which at least made it fair that both got screwed over, but that was rough
Yeah.
to watch.
That was
Freaking
funny.
crab slide.
Yeah.
No, I got a grab slide. Oh no, me too.
Yeah, apart from that, I think pretty solid runs with obviously a couple mistakes here and there. I like the save strats you did as well, Nerlin, and like Goyle and stuff, not going for the small jump that saves like a couple seconds for
Oh yeah,
consistency.
Porto taught me that like the dumb goal says like 2 seconds.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
It's
I
only
also-
worth it for the cycle, the pixie cycle, to keep it safe on.
I mean, no one would die to the pixie, right?
I mean, yes, sort of.
No, that would never happen, of course.
No one can set on pixie secondary to supper.
Yeah, I remember. Yep, go ahead.
I want to shout out to Pax for like as soon as I fell, we just keep saying I can wait for you, and also offering to wait in case I would fail the next skip. So really, thank you for the fair play, and I wanted people to know that.
Yeah, Pax
Nice.
is a giga chat. Also, that
Sportsmanship.
live with the ingredients and Bicorn was cool. I was copium that you're not going for defeat, and then you did it actually.
Yeah, that's actually an interesting
Yeah.
question. Was it
No.
supposed to be a bait?
It was actually thought to be a bait, but I was like profiting from the bait because I could make safety potions. So it was a win-win for me. I
Yeah.
got to bait chat and I got safety potions.
And it did
Yep,
work
that's
out
so good,
in the
actually.
end. We can take a quick look at the bracket after that match. Because, unfortunately, as we know, every match is an elimination match. So we
Yeah,
have...
that's the main bet I think about.
It
Glitchless
is.
B.
It is a bit
Big
unfortunate.
sage, big
It's
sage.
gonna mean Nerland will have to leave us, unfortunately, but more to that in a second. First of all, Pax advancing to the round 3 as well. You're waiting for either Mace, Lord Baltimore, or Seep. I don't know if you have any preferences or any thoughts on those potential matchups.
No, not really. I'm gonna take it as it comes and like see how well I perform.
I think that's honestly a fairly good mindset, and
Yeah.
I mean, one more match win and you're in the semifinals, so it's actually pretty
That's
high.
actually really cool.
Yeah. And yeah, once again, sadly for you, Nerlin, it means it was the one match in the last one, but I think you had a really good performance and you brought us some really cool moments. So thank you for that.
Big people clap.
Well, my
Yeah.
pleasure. Good to see you too. And good luck for the next one's Pax. You got this.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And
Come on, Pax.
and
You can do this.
and actually, it's the same as
Do it.
for Skillet. You will also be back in commentary.
Yeah, I'll
so
also be back for more speaking.
yeah, so
like
that's
a cool AM guy, cool at speaking. KW.
so that's
Sorry, I
that's the
can't
good
do
news.
cool voice.
So nobody is gone forever yet. Everyone's going to come back at least
Just
for
for
some
now.
commentary, which is awesome. But yeah, I mean, I'll leave you guys the final words. And if everything is said that you wanted to say, we'll go into the quick transition and we'll get the next knock-on match on its way, which will be Mark versus Thomas, which I'm very curious about, actually.
Oh yeah, that's so gonna be cool.
Yeah, looking forward.
Good. Same here. Thank you so much to both of you for racing, to Skillet for helping me out in commentary,
No
of
worries
course.
about that.
And I hope you guys had some fun. It looked like it at least, so I'm pretty certain.
Oh yeah.
And we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, hello.
We are back. Hello, hello. I'm Sonia Douglas. I'm joined in commentary by Forgetful, who's been here 2 matches ago. And we have another match right now between Mark and Thomas, who I think are ready to start.
Am I? I am ready. I am so ready. I've never been so as ready as I am right now. Let's go.
All right.
so
that's
ready.
Great.
Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready.
Okay, then we can wait
No,
a bit
no,
more.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. So, Forgetful, do you want to handle the countdown or do I handle it?
Yeah, you can count down.
Okay,
this one.
sure. All right. So,
Nixos
If-
is saying Nixos is saying now. Okay, so all good.
okay. Then if Nick's so saying now we can start in 3, 2, 1. Good luck both.
Good luck.
All right. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I haven't really seen both of them playing, I have to admit.
No, I've seen a little bit, but not much. So this is gonna be very interesting to see.
Oh, what happened? Timer.
Oh,
Timer on Thomas.
timer. Yep, we
It's-
will
Change
have a
it.
redo.
Are you sure it's like did you activate it?
Yeah. Just activate.
Yeah, sometimes
Did
it
you
just
buy a-
doesn't.
Did you by any chance maybe rename the game to something that's not game.exe?
Nope.
And maybe
Sometimes
maybe it's,
I know
maybe it's
it
gonna
just
work
doesn't
second time. Yeah,
start.
let's
Yeah,
just hope
sometimes
it's
it's
gonna
just
work
weird.
second time.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
is this?
we will
What is
Because
this emote?
it was working 2 minutes ago, so yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't start. Live split
Yeah.
being what live split is.
Mm.
So we will just do it again.
Okay, we can redo the countdown, and I'll leave it to you, Forgetful, this time.
Yep, absolutely. Sure. If both runners are ready, then
Ready?
we go
Hopefully.
3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good
Good luck.
luck. All right,
All
let's pray this time everything works.
Let's see if the timers will start this time.
They
Yep.
did start. Let's
There
go.
we go.
We have a race.
The race is on.
Indeed. I am really curious about this match and in general about Glitchless B. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
Glitchless-
Glitchless A wasn't interesting because it was really,
it was.
close. But we have the opportunity in Glitchless B to see runners that we haven't seen before, like Thomas, for example. It's his first appearance. Mark fails Willow
Oh.
Skip. No,
Oh,
and Thomas gets it.
Thomas gets it.
Uh-oh. This puts him ahead, Thomas. But doing it the other way around doesn't lose too much time. So
If you're
Mark
fast, it's
can
not
come
too
back.
bad.
Exactly. Mark can come back at any time.
Yeah.
Oh, he had some
Oh.
trouble with the Luma statue.
There you go.
And Thomas is almost out of Willow. Let's do a pace check at 107. Mark, I would say 120.
Yeah, something like that. I'd probably guess.
A bit more, I guess.
Yeah, it's about a
122.
15-second difference.
121. Yeah, roughly 15 seconds, which is nothing, to be honest. It can change at any time. Let's see. I'm really interested in both their performances.
Yeah, same here. It's gonna be very interesting to see what happens. I know they both talked a little bit about whether or not they practiced for this, and I don't know how much they've actually practiced, but
Oh, me
not
neither.
not too
yeah.
much.
Well, at least they have the opportunity to practice right now.
Absolutely. On their way to Richter Sempra.
Oh, Thomas failing the jump there. Doesn't lose too much, but yeah.
Yeah, every little bit counts now that the difference is so low.
Oh, Mark getting a ledge
Ooh.
grab. It's not the end of the world.
Oop, not even close. Totally didn't think he would fall down.
Yeah, that collision there is really weird. You just always have the impression you're falling down. Okay, both of them are Rick December now. Let's see.
Pretty okay. Snail cycle here. Not too bad.
Let's see what Mark gets. Does he get 2 casts? 1, 2. He got 2 casts
Yep.
here. I think he's gonna get 2 casts here as
Yeah, I think so.
well. Pretty nice.
Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't soft lock.
Hopefully not. We wouldn't want that.
Yeah, I always get stressed when the crab is on the wrong side of that wall. So I'm always scared if it's gonna soft lock. But they should be able to do this, no problem.
It all seems to be good. So
Yeah.
fingers crossed. We don't want to jinx the runners.
Nope. Us coming there.
Oh, Thomas
yeah.
feeling the ledge grab there. It's a tricky
This ledge
one.
grab is annoying for
It
sure.
is a tricky one.
And now all of a sudden it's this even again. Now they're neck
And
to neck.
Mark used the opportunity to catch up.
Now they're a second or so apart.
Pretty much synced right now.
Yeah. But we promised
Both
chat it's
games
2 different
are-
games. It's not the same game.
No, it is 2 different games.
Oh,
You will probably
now all of a
still
sudden
win.
Mark is slightly ahead. All of a
Mark
sudden.
is slightly ahead. Rick
I
December
think
is at
it's
level
gonna
of
be a lot of that,
opportunities.
honestly. I think it's
Oh,
gonna be a
yeah.
lot of that throughout this, where they're gonna switch places a lot.
And it's interesting to think, when you look at their seeds, Mark is seed 6, Thomas is seed 11, and they are still, I mean, it's only the early game, of course, but they
Yeah.
are really close to each other.
Yeah, they used to be, their PBs used to be really close. I think Thomas got one pretty recently. So, they used to be really close, yeah.
He did speak about that before the match, that is true.
But yeah, so far they are really close.
We'll do a pace check, if we can, of course, at the
Yeah,
end of
we'll
Rick
do
December.
yeah, at the end of Richter. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, nice. Nice crab cycle for Mark.
The room of the infamous crabs. Going for the
interesting.
safety
Mark-
crab.
Yeah, Mark goes for the safety crab. I respect that a lot.
Absolutely.
Oh, was that a crab slip?
Yeah, but it went in.
It went in,
Lucky.
yeah. That was
Yep.
lucky. Yeah, that was lucky it was low.
That is the main thing, yeah. There we go. Made it.
Alright.
So far so good.
Keeps Mark in the lead.
Yeah, but they are really, really close right now.
Oh yeah. 6:15
Mark
for Mark.
6:15. So let's see how big of a difference that is. Yeah, 5
6:21.
seconds. Yep,
5
5 or 6 seconds. Yeah.
Pff, that's nothing, really.
No.
It's so close. It's still so
Yeah,
close.
it's really close.
I wonder what the pace is going to be throughout the entire match.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very interesting match to see. I'm trying so hard not to say anything can happen every sentence, but I'm trying so hard.
No, nope. We don't say that, no.
Nope.
We let Chet say that, so
Exactly.
we're
Have to say
covered.
that. Coming up, Quidditch. The scrolling simulator, basically. Yeah, you can just sit there and do
segment.
nothing.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Look at Mark. It's such a boring segment in the game.
Yeah. It's not him hitting. Did we jinx it again?
No, that doesn't happen during
Hitting
our
the pole.
commentary.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Oh, they both catch it at pretty much the same time too. They are really neck and neck. I always get unsure of how long to wait here before you attack the Gryffindor Seeker, yeah, so that doesn't come back. Ooh.
Well, usually after you pass those polls, but then again, my PB in this is a 59, so don't trust
Yeah.
anything I say.
Mine is over an hour. We don't talk about her.
Oh my god. Okay, so they are going to potions right now.
Yep. Hopefully we don't see a soft lock here.
Oh, I doubt.
Yeah, they should be experienced enough to know what to
I
do.
know that happens really, really early. As
Yeah.
in when you pick up the game really early.
Yeah. Yep, shouldn't be a problem. Yep, no problem.
Easy for both of them.
Yeah, they are genuinely a second apart right now, pretty much. They're so close.
Going up for Scourge. Oh, Mark failing to jump again, unfortunately, and
Oh.
the second one. Yeah, those jumps don't really save too much time.
No, it's not the end of the world, but with a match this close,
Oh yeah,
any little time save
everything
helps.
matters. Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there anything dangerous in Scourge? Not really, as far as I know. It's a pretty
No, not-
linear level.
Yeah, not really, no. Like Peeves, but it doesn't really lose you that much, I don't think.
Yeah, only Peeves. Apart from that, yeah, not really anything scary.
I mean, for me, everything in the game is scary, but...
Understandable.
See how Peeves goes here.
Oh, nice 360s from Mark.
Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh. Thomas doing a very clean Peeves there. They are so neck and neck right now.
They are still so synced. Very smooth. What do you call that, by the way? The flipendo? I have no idea.
It's not a switch. It's a, I don't know.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know. Flipendo thing. It's a skip.
It is a skip, yeah. They both aced the one skip in Scourge.
Oof. Let's go. Easy. Problem.
Oh, Thomas dying. No.
No.
And he has to
I
restart
jinxed
the
it
level.
again. Oh no.
Oh no, Safe
Oh,
Fox taken.
I
Oh
jinxed
my
it.
god,
No.
this is
Okay,
heartbreaking.
I am
to
never.
see.
I'm never
Oh
speaking
my
again.
god. People always grab safe books. Always.
No.
Oh my god.
Thomas,
This
no.
is so bad. Because Mark just got out of the level and Thomas had to restart it. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is an insane time loss for Thomas, unfortunately.
Oh no. Why did I jinx that? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Grab safe books, people. They save lives and levels.
Oh no.
Yeah, now he has to really rush too. Yeah, this is gonna be quite a big. We can do a enter Bicorn pace check now after this. 1150 for Mark. But we'll see here.
Mark heading into Bicorn.
Yep, everyone's
Bicorn
favorite
is-
level.
True. Bicorn is a fairly tricky level in Glitchless. I don't know
Yeah.
particularly. I'm not fond of it. I do like it casually quite a lot. It's my favorite. But not in
Yeah,
Glitchless.
for glitchless, I hate it because I'm bad at it.
Yeah, I mean
that's just all.
yeah, it's really and oh god, I was about to say that sentence. But
Anything can happen.
see, I didn't
did it
say
for
it.
you.
Let's see what cycle does Mark
Yeah.
get. Does he get 2?
Let's see. No,
he doesn't get 2.
3. Let's see how
It's
this one goes.
3. But he is
Yeah,
ahead
very
by a
close,
lot
yeah.
right now, so yeah.
Yeah, I can sort of chill a little bit. Oh, that is. Yeah, now it's. Yeah. We have Thomas reaching the end of Scourge here.
12:57.
Yeah, they're gonna be. Yeah, we had Mark entered Bicorn at 11:50. So we're gonna have a minute and a half more apart from that. We'll see.
I'm thinking of ways Thomas can catch up. Because I know for a fact they won't be going for any crazy strats.
Yeah, they probably won't do frog and stuff like that. So yeah, it's 13:35 versus 11:50.
What does Mark go for? Oh, Mark goes for the elevator.
Oh,
well, that is interesting. Is that?
That's interesting.
I know for sure it's not a first. We've seen in both Glitchless A and B. I know someone
Yeah.
else did that, but because of their health.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Mark chooses to
interesting.
keep his health, which means he definitely knows he's ahead. Oh, and
Yeah.
now we get to this particular room.
This is the
window
bane
room.
of our existence, or
Oh
fine.
no!
Oh, falling down.
Mark
Oh no!
instantly dying. No.
Yeah. Thomas needed
Oof.
that though. Every second to catch up is
Oh
good
yeah,
at
that's
this point.
that is a good opportunity for
Mark giving a thumbs up.
Oh, no, Mark!
Too early.
Mark, what are you doing?
Oh no.
No.
Yet again, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's gonna feel this. Makes me feel better. Oh. Let's see how this jump goes. Oh.
Easy, he
Good.
got it now.
Easy. Easy.
See, that's what I was telling you. That room is so tricky.
That room is so tricky.
Every
With
angle
this-
matters there.
Yeah. Oh, is he gonna go around? Oh no, okay. He's just doing that for safety. Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, no.
I was
yeah.
like, don't go.
Yeah, interesting. I've never seen that way of doing that strat.
No.
And Mark, did Mark go for the what? I wasn't paying attention after a minute, but I saw him in a different spot than what I was used to.
Let's see
But
though.
anyways, 15-17 is the time when Mark is out of Bicorn. If we can keep that in our minds, I'll actually put it in chat.
Yeah, Thomas going for the regular route, so to speak, of jumping down, which saves a few seconds.
Mark is on his way to dueling now.
Now we have the Doom wheel coming up again.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that was a late Lich
I
grab.
tend to do an in-between strat for these. I tend to like skip them, but I am so unsure of this jump where Thomas died. Yeah,
that is
that's
the
why.
worst one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I usually do that. I usually activate the Scourge, and then
Oh,
for the
Mark-
final
Mark is
jump,
dueling.
I'll do that. Yeah. Dueling Malfoy should be easy. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas chose
Thomas
the
making
safe
it.
way.
Yeah.
Mark goes towards the Fendo.
Yep. It's gonna be. I'm assuming we're gonna see 2 regular defendos here.
Oh yeah, most likely.
I'm assuming.
Most likely we're gonna see the full level.
Yeah, 16:58 for Thomas out of Bicon. And what did we have? 15:17?
15-17, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. How much did Thomas have?
Oh god, my memory's so short. 16:50 something.
Oh, okay, so it's more than
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah,
Wow.
Mark
at this
doing the
point-
secrets. Because why not? When you have the time.
Mark has plenty of time to do basically anything he wants.
Eating the frog. Yummy. Approved. Stop spreading frog. Now we have Thomas on his way to Defendo.
He's catching up quite a bit, I have to admit.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like the distance is that big. And then you look at the timer for the pace check and then
Oh, Mark
huge.
having some issues
Oh.
there.
Should help Thomas catch up. Yeah, now we have Thomas starting Defender.
Yeah, at this point, I'm sure the difference has shrunk a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Defendo pretty standard level unless you go for the new strat. You have to play the entire level, which is a bit
Pretty long.
linear.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
As a child, I used to play until Defendo and then take a break and then come back because I thought Defendo was boring. That was my hot take.
I mean, it is a
Long.
long level, so yeah.
Oh, Mark
Mark.
failing the jump.
Mark having some issues.
It's these small things that will make Thomas catch up here.
Oh, definitely. If the oh
Mark
no, what?
No, Mark failing that. Oh, has to start over from here. Okay.
Mark. Uh-oh. I mean, he's
What?
still ahead, but
Yeah, but the distance is shrinking for sure.
good thing he got the safe book.
Absolutely. This is why you take safe books, people.
But yeah, this gave the opportunity for Thomas to actually catch up pretty nicely.
Absolutely. They are not too far apart anymore. Oh. Let's see if this one goes better. Should be better. Should be a better cycle for the Pixies. There we go.
There we go. Nicely done.
Ow. Rude plant. Oh.
Now it's Thomas's turn.
Thomas,
and
yeah, Thomas being smart and waiting a little
Yeah.
bit until they passed.
It's always safer to kill those pixies because if you don't kill them, they have the potential to kill your run.
Yep,
and we don't want that.
absolutely. Let's see what the cycle is. This cycle isn't fantastic, but hey, you can always do this strat. That works. This cycle is when you do that. When you do it that way, this cycle is always going to be pretty shitty, but I'm not sure which one is the fastest. If it's faster to wait for the first snail to come back, or if it's faster to do it this way. I'm not
I
sure.
don't. What I'm saying now might not be true because I don't remember quite well. But I think I heard during the during Glitchless A that waiting is slightly faster.
Oh,
But I am not sure.
I'm sure someone in chat knows the answer to that one.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, nice boost from Mark. I mean, not boost, whatever it is. It's not a boost. Speed boost, I guess.
And Thomas is slowly catching up here. We are reaching the end of Defendo finally. Which should be pretty straightforward from here.
Yeah, it's pretty much a waiting game for the snails.
Yeah, basically. I don't know why they placed the first one so far away. I don't know why they did that.
But at least we are slowly making our way out of the window, at least on Mark's gameplay.
Yep.
Thomas is coming up
Not
as
too.
well.
Yep, not too far behind. Let's see, 22:35 for Mark out of Defendo.
And Mark
Yeah, the
slowly
definitely
to Boomslang. Sorry, I spoke over you.
no worries. I was just saying that the distance is definitely the time has definitely shrunk. We have a 23:12 now for
Oh yeah, less than a minute right now.
yeah. So
About-
it's definitely missed the first
Uh-oh.
skip. So we're doing the
Oh, nice room placing for
yeah.
Mark.
The
though.
shroom
That good.
placement
I mean-
was
Oh, no,
great.
no, no,
It's
no,
just
no,
he's
Mark, what are you doing?
Mark.
No! Oh god, that was so
Just
close.
Mark missing it. Yep, that was
Oh god,
Nick
that
so
was,
health. Hello. But this
that
is what
was
Thomas
a
needs
bit
to
tense.
catch up. Yep.
Oh
but
god.
Thomas is catching up. For
That's
every
always
level,
pretty
Thomas is
quickly.
catching up.
I noticed. Yes, Thomas is catching up.
Thomas going
right.
for the safety of the shroom here, which should be first
yeah.
try.
First try, nice. Yeah, it's always best to kill the venomous tentacula. If
Yeah.
you have time, of course. But yeah, it can provoke a lot of damage. Nice
see
room
here.
stacking from
Yep.
Mark.
Nice shroom stack. So we have
Let's grab.
24:16, and Thomas is going around.
Oh yeah, Thomas is not shrimp stacking.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it's
It
what
can
they
be
said
pretty
in the
difficult.
last match. Yeah, it's what they said in the last match. It saves about 7 seconds or so. So if you're not sure on it, then it's not worth it. Like it might actually lose you time if you're not sure how to do it. So just go around. Yeah, it's
24:46. I forgot what time Mark had.
it's about half a minute at this point. So it's definitely shrinking.
Shrinking, yes. Thomas
Yeah.
is catching up. Oh, Nick skip. Let's
we
see.
have Nick skip. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. Yeah.
Mark,
Nice first try from Mark. Good job.
amazing first try.
People clap.
Wonderful. Wonderfully done.
People clap. Easy. We have another Nick skip coming up.
Let's see how Thomas handles it.
Yep. See how that goes. Nice.
Nice first
Very
try.
nicely done. People clap.
Impeccably
Easy.
done from both of
Yeah,
them.
both of them doing really good there. Now we're approaching Goyle. Should be, yep. Imagine knowing your levels, in what order they go in.
Yeah, Goyle has this upcoming possibly dangerous thing with the jump, but I don't think
Yeah.
there'll be any issues for the
It
runners.
should be pretty straightforward here.
Nice, we're getting
Easy.
the
Small ledge
small
grab.
ledge grab.
This room always fascinated me, why you don't take fall damage in it. It always fascinated me.
Yeah, it's I've never known the answer to that, to be honest with you, but hey, if we can use it, then
Hey,
it's even
We
better.
take it. Yeah, we take
Yeah.
it.
We take it. Okay, let's see the jump from Thomas.
Thomas going for the same strat.
Same
Nice.
small ledge grab, beautifully done.
Now we have the elevator with the crabs. Now let's see if the snails are gonna. Yep. Oh, there we go. People card, Satch. But honestly, in a match this close, you ain't got the time for people card.
Yeah, I mean,
This game is too close.
I mean, it doesn't really lose time,
I
if
guess.
I'm not mistaken, but I think they're saving up for mopses later.
Yeah.
probably.
We have the snails. Oh, there we go. Easy.
Yeah, from this point on, I think
Yeah, it
everything
should
should
be.
be safe.
Yeah, should be pretty
But
straightforward
I'm
from here.
noticing Mark doesn't have enough health to do the jump after he
Yeah, I
turns into
might have to
gold.
go.
And neither does Thomas, from what I see.
Yeah,
Thomas is at the brink of it, I think.
unless they succeed at the jump, but yeah. There we go. Nice.
I mean, Mark can always go for the cauldron close to the bathroom, but
Yeah.
it's not always guaranteed that you get a frog there.
Yeah, true. There we go.
All right.
28-21.
Oh, Thomas barely making the ledge grab, but
Ooh.
luckily he got it in the end. Let's see, does he get the frog? Oh, he does!
Getting
That
frog.
was lucky. That is so lucky for Mark. Nice one.
We're looking at about a 36-second difference at the moment. So still, anything is still possible. It is definitely, we've definitely
Oh, yeah.
seen worse situations than this.
Oh, Mark goes for the
Portal strat.
safer strat.
Yep.
Yeah.
The portal strat, right?
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, absolutely. Small steps time.
Yeah, you said there's still time for anything to occur. Definitely, especially in chamber, which is
Yeah.
really it's pretty dangerous. Both
Yeah,
chamber 1 and 2.
Yeah, the killer of most runs, honestly.
Indeed. Especially in glitchless.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I agree. That face. Ooh. Damage. Hey, at least they're on the same field now when it comes to health, you know?
Yeah, they are, right? Wait,
Yeah,
I
their
can see my
health is
frog.
pretty low. Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. They are pretty close. Mark's a bit higher on health.
We have Slytherin coming up with the famous bridge skip soon, but we have a little bit to go first. Need to go through the gnome room. With the stupid ropes.
Ah,
I hate when this
I'm getting
happens.
trolled by the spells. It's so dumb. Such a dumb thing in Slytherin.
So dumb. Also, the hitboxes on those, by the way, are also pretty dumb.
Yeah. Pretty dumb. But Slytherin bridge skip is approaching. Uh-oh. Oh, Mark missing the
Yeah.
trigger. The
Oh,
second
again?
time. Uh-oh. And Thomas
This
is catching up.
Yep, Thomas catching up.
I think this should be good for... Mark! Oh, right. Let's see. Fourth
Let's
try.
see.
Oh,
Oof.
okay. He got it now,
Good.
but Thomas significantly caught up now.
Yep.
Let's see. Does he get it first try? He got the trigger. Oh, that wasn't a good setup.
Oh, so close.
And he
No.
dies. Ah.
Let's see.
And now he misses
Thomas
the
missing
trigger.
the trigger,
Oh,
yeah.
no. Oh no. All the save time
no.
is now gone.
Yeah, it's.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you want to jump, but you don't want to jump too
Oh,
far. Oh
no.
no. Yeah,
He's significantly upset with it.
Yeah, I totally get it though.
Yeah, he needs to
He
go.
keeps missing it.
Yeah, he needs to jump just a bit.
Yeah.
How do I say that?
Yeah, he needs to jump. Yeah, right before there. Yeah.
A bit earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
so.
Oh no.
Oh no. And at what point do you like give this up too and just go around? Because like it doesn't save that much time, does it? I say as someone who goes around.
I have no idea.
There
He
we
got
go.
it this time. Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
But yeah, he lost more time because Mark is now out at 32
Yep.
31.
Yep. It's now out of the small step section.
Oof, that's a bit rough for Thomas.
Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, but to be fair, that jump is if you don't know exactly where you're supposed to jump to hit that, it can be pretty difficult. On our way to Spongify. Meanwhile, Thomas is about to go out of Slytherin soon.
Yeah, that was a bit painful for Thomas. Unfortunately, I don't know. I mean, there is still time for him to catch up because we have Chamber. So yeah, we can't actually give a verdict yet.
Oh,
wait,
no,
where's
yeah, he
going?
has to go.
No, he
He
missed
triggered the
it. Oh
cutscene,
no,
yeah.
oh no, he missed
Yeah,
the.
he has to go around now.
Oh
Yeah, and
god.
do it the other way, yeah.
Yeah, that loses him a bit
These
of time.
imps, too. These imps are annoying if you're doing it the casual way around.
I missed the time when Thomas got out of Slytherin.
But yeah, they it's definitely an increase now compared to what it was before.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice decanter jump by Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spongify's not really doesn't really have any dangerous areas.
No, not really. The only thing is if you forget that you're supposed to skip half the level, which we've seen before. Sorry, I had to.
Definitely didn't forget that. And also Thomas got the
Yeah.
I don't even know how to call this. Skip the cutscene, basically.
Yeah, the cutscene skip, yeah.
Yeah, the cutscene skip, exactly. But Mark is now out of Spongify.
Yep. Let's see how this goes. Now we have Thomas being done with Spongify.
And Mark on his way to the only time in the game where he can take a break. I guess, I mean, apart from Quidditch, but that's a short break.
The only actual break. Where you can just relax and stretch a little bit. Or look at the phone. They work. I hated this cutscene even as a child. I did not like it. I thought it was boring.
It's pretty
I wanted to skip
pointless.
it.
It is pretty pointless, but I mean, it gives context, so I don't know.
At least it's more epic in Swedish with the net.
True. Yeah, English
I'm
is
totally
pretty-
not biased.
Yeah.
Not biased as a Swede. No, no, no. There we go. And now we have Thomas entering that cutscene. So if you want to see it again, you can just look at the other side. Now we have Mark going to the forest. Okay.
Yep.
I always like though to see the different angles that people choose for this cutscene because like there's really nothing to do in it. So it's just like you know.
No, you can just I don't know, choose the meme around. Also, indeed, I'm reading in chat that timers are synced. Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
But not
they
the
are.
gameplay anymore as it was in the beginning.
Nope. Nope. We have switched it around. Can do a pace check going into forest. Making an extra potion, probably good. If you're not sure on Aragog or Snake, probably smart.
3747. I'm gonna write that in chat.
Yeah. Okay, 3747.
Chamber, this is where some things can go wrong, so let's pay close attention.
Yep. Let's see here. Nice.
Excellent Brit skip from Mark.
Yep.
I don't like those pixies, but oh,
Nope.
that was
Ooh.
that was a bit scary.
Yeah. Now we have
30,
enter forest. 38,
38,
33.
33. Almost a minute. It's for maths.
Imagine doing math.
4 seconds, I think.
Yeah. Can you all tell I studied natural science, by the way? Can you all tell? No? Okay. All jokes aside, let's see how this bridge skip goes.
Uh-oh! Thomas
no.
feeling it! No! It started good! Uh-oh.
Yeah, you get half a point. You beat the first part.
Yeah, it doesn't lose a lot of time, but I mean, Thomas needs all the time save.
Yeah, for sure. We are approaching Aragog, my favorite part, of course, as an arachnophobe, of course.
Oh yeah, for people in chat, I don't know how loud the gameplay might be, so yeah.
I don't know. I
likes
can't
to
hear
be
anything from
loud.
here, so.
No, me neither, but yeah, brace yourselves, people.
Yeah. It's a very interesting level to play, I can say from experience, when you're an arachnophobe. I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. Mark going for the double casting on the webs.
Saves time.
Oh,
There we go.
Away.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see which strat people go for here with Aragog. Thomas is slowly approaching Aragog. Oh, let's see. Oh. Okay, that's Oh.
Bit bad.
It's not sure what I'm looking at.
I really hope.
A little bit confusing.
Mark doesn't get damaged.
Yeah, looks very interesting angle. At least it means that oh, he went back. Oh no. Aragog went back. No. There we go. Easy anyways.
Oh. That's good. That's good. That's really good.
And now Tomas is about to fight Aragog. See what strat he goes for here. I'm bad at Aragog, so I have no idea what strat to go for here.
Yeah,
yeah, he's going for the
Thomas going for Thomas going for the old strat. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
for
is
the
where
guest one, yeah.
this strat loses me my potion, unfortunately. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's not the best strat in the world, but it's the old
Yeah.
strat, so yeah.
I'm not gonna comment on it because I usually die at Aragog, so I usually don't. I'm not gonna comment. But he made it easy.
He made
First
it,
time.
and
Mark is in chamber.
also, yeah, is he gonna go for a skirt snipe? Uh-oh, yeah, small issues with the spongify tile.
But he makes it.
Like this facial expression.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, let's see. Not first try.
Yep.
Second try? Ah, not
Nope.
second try. Third try. Come on, Mark.
Yeah, at this point you're actually losing time compared to just going
Thomas
around.
is catching up once again.
Yep. Oh, yeah, at this point you're losing time compared to just going around.
Yeah, I mean at this time. Oh, he got it in the end. Let's go.
There we go.
He got it in the air and worth the effort.
See, that is the way we should jinx matches as commentators. We should talk about how difficult things is so that it actually just works.
I like that. Uh-oh. Oh no! I saw that coming,
no.
Mark!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I don't think I've seen that before.
Mark!
Oops. Whoops. Let's see here, Thomas going around.
Ah, Thomas not even bothering with the skirt snipe.
Yeah. Which, to be honest, if you're not sure on it, then it's probably a good thing.
But Mark dying, that was rough. And failing the jump, or how do you call that? Yeah, jump.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, now... Oh! The jump.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, now all of a sudden they're almost neck and neck again. Oh,
he
makes
got it. He got it now.
See? See, jinxing it the right way. Let's see how this goes here. Thomas going around. Let's see how they're going for Pixie here. Or what? Okay.
Oh,
Hello, Pixie.
oh
Hello.
my god, what is that pixie? I hate those things. No,
Hello?
Mark.
Yeah, that's
Aw.
yeah.
And Thomas has caught up.
No,
It is
yeah,
now ahead
no.
by a bit.
Yeah,
Oh
now
my.
it's caught up. Very
those
interesting,
pixies! I cannot
to say
believe
the
it.
least. Yeah.
Look at the. I mean, Mark is going to catch.
Now Mark is going around. Yeah.
Oh, and Thomas.
Oh, yeah. There's still this part. Yep, you can still do
There's
it like this.
still
Yep.
potential to catch up. Let's see
Good
who's
job.
ahead
Yeah.
now. At the end of this, I think it's gonna be Thomas.
Yeah,
But
we'll
Mark
see.
is also catching up. Oh, my god.
Oh, the
Oh my
pixie
God.
now.
Pixie block.
What is the
no.
pixie
Oh
now?
my god, again.
Oh
And
my
Mark is ahead.
god. No.
Oh my god, this is insane.
This is- Oh, this is stressful.
Oh my god.
God, I'm
Now
not
Thomas finally gets it, but oh my god, but
Oh
that
my
was
God.
insane.
This is a rage quit moment in a run that isn't a race. That is a rage quit. For
It
sure,
is. It's
for me.
such a difficult
Yeah.
level. It's
Yeah.
so fun.
Chamber, the killer of runs, honestly.
I mean, honestly, I don't want to repeat that sentence again, but Chamber is really where anything can happen,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I mean it this time.
Yeah, truly is. They're still really, really close, but yeah, that's Thomas had the chance to get ahead, and then Pixies are just surprise. You thought.
Exactly. It's terrible.
Mark doing a little dance. Very pretty. 10 out of 10. I expect all competitors, including myself, from now on doing a little dance. Thank you.
Hmm. Yeah, the end goal of this tournament is to have fun.
Exactly. Let's see
Mark
how
having
this...
no problems with the platform.
Yep, on their way to the dangerous Indiana Jones moment here. That has taken 0 lives. I think the
So far.
I think the like holes in the level has taken more lives than the actual rock. To be completely honest.
Yeah, probably, yeah. But as a kid, you are actually terrified of that.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah.
wasn't fun.
Listen, I've died to the rock as a child, so
What?
no. Yeah,
I think
yeah.
same. I don't remember actually because I played this in 2003 or 4, so yeah,
Yeah.
long time ago.
Thomas almost finished with the Indiana Jones part here. They're really close now, but
We are close. Pay attention to Thomas's health. Significantly
Yeah.
lower than Mark's.
yeah, but he had 2 potions, right? Because he brewed potions before, so I think he has 2 potions. I don't know, Mark. Oh, we were jinxing. We're jinxing it again.
Mark!
Mark
With the
deciding
Nixo
to, yeah.
health. No.
Oh, and now they're. Oh God. Yeah, now they're a second apart
Oh
again.
god, they are synced
my
again. This is
God.
gonna be insane.
Oh my God.
Insane. And oh, wait.
Oh my
How
God.
many potions did Thomas have? 2. Oh, that was smart.
Yeah, he has 1. Yeah, he brewed 1 before Forest.
That is
Oh
smart.
God. This is they're neck and neck now. This is
Whoa, the
stressful.
timers and
It's almost
the
like watching
gameplay.
the same game, yeah.
Okay, it all boils down to Snake again.
Again. Yeah, again.
Snake deciding the fate of this game once again.
See, this is what I mean, people. with my sentence that we're not going to repeat for the 100 millionth time. But this is what I mean.
Exactly.
Always.
It's a very fitting sentence, as much as we hate
It
it.
is.
We have to
Yup.
admit.
I only hate it because I said it. So, let's see how this goes. Thomas taking it pretty safe here, but so is Mark having. They're both having Nixo health. Oh, yeah, but he took his
and
potion now.
Mark lost his potion.
Mark took his potion, yeah.
now. Does someone still have it? I think he does, right?
I think Thomas does.
Hmm.
I think this is gonna be.
Oh my god, this is so
God.
close! Oh my god,
God,
what
yeah.
is this?
Oh God.
That is so
This
close!
is too close.
Ah!
Oh no.
No, wait,
No.
what is going on?
Oh
my God.
close.
Oh,
This is so close.
That
I
was insane
can't.
damage for Mark. And Mark finishes!
Oh my God.
Snake level, let's go! Mark takes the win!
Jeez.
That is a
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, that is. Oh my God.
That is big GG's for Mark and for Thomas.
Yeah, big GG's at the end. We have a 48-08 for Mark versus a very solid, let's see here, a 48-18. Very close. That was a very interesting match, to say the least. Let's see if we can bring them both in here.
Yeah, as Beaver said, I can await it.
GG's, both of
GG
you.
both. Yeah.
That was insanely close, especially
Yeah.
towards the end. Thomas, what happened in Chamber? Mark, what happened in Chamber in the Pixie Room?
I have no idea what to do in this cycle. Like I don't do Pixie cycle. I haven't done Pixie cycle in like ever. Like I've never learned this strat properly. And I was like, yeah, I think it's impossible in this cycle, so I'm not gonna do it.
You know,
Yeah.
Honestly, no good call because it's a pretty tough.
Yeah.
I have no idea what to do on this cycle. Probably just wait at the start or whatever.
I learned two things from this run. Save book and pixies. Remember.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
God, Thomas.
save
Church,
books,
yeah,
yeah.
that's when I was like,
Church was painful indeed.
That was so painful. And the pixies too. I felt so bad during Chamber because you were like a second or so ahead of Mark, and then the pixies fucked you over, so Mark took over the lead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was. Oh God, but it was a very interesting match to watch. It was
What a
very
close
stressful.
match. Yes,
Very close.
both in the beginning and in the end in Chamber, especially. It was insanely close.
Yeah.
So what was Mark's time? Because I can't see.
48:08.
Oh,
Yeah,
10
I thought
seconds
so.
apart.
I thought so. Yeah. thought
10
so.
seconds apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, an incredible show from both of you. Sadly,
Definitely.
this was the first and the last match for Thomas. But it was really great to see you play for the first time in this tournament.
Yep.
Yeah, and also I just want to say thank you to Nixu, to all of you commentators, and good luck to all the runners. It's fantastic show. So yeah, I'm looking forward to watch it rather than play.
Agreed.
Now I am warmed up. Nobody can stop me.
Good
Yep.
luck, Mark.
We will see Mark directly after this, I think. I think you're doing 2 matches in
yeah.
a row.
Oh yes, I
Um,
think
yes,
Mark's
Yeah.
Mark goes on to face
Yes.
Be Kind. Oh,
Yep.
that is gonna be
So
very interesting to
direct
watch.
after this- Yep.
That's nice.
So that's
That's
going to
really nice.
be very interesting to see.
Absolutely. Go, Mark.
Thank you. And yeah, thanks for the match. It was fun.
Thank you. GG.
Thank you.
Congratulations, both of you. Yes.
Yeah, congrats.
And
Yeah.
yeah, I think we can head into a small transition now.
Yep.
I was about to suggest the same. That was very beautiful, though. That was a great match. I had a blast watching that. So thank you so much to both of the runners. That was definitely the closest we had so far, and maybe we'll have in this tournament, to be honest. And thanks to the commentary as well. That was very, very nice. And of course, as always, thanks to the mods. You've already seen, maybe they've, I think, changed the title already. So ahead of time, even, always on top of the situation. So thank you so much for helping me out there, as always. Otherwise, we couldn't do all this. And yeah, obviously, special thanks to you as well, Thomas, for stopping by. Sorry that it's only been one match, but it was great to have you. And I think you gave us a great show. So cheers for that.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And again, thank you, Nixon, for arranging all this.
No worries. Thank you. But yeah, we'll be back in probably around like 15 minutes so we don't run too far ahead of schedule and so we give Mark a break so he doesn't have to do super back-to-back. But we'll be back, so don't go anywhere and yeah, enjoy the music. All right, and we are back bang on time for this match, and it is our very first round 2, or on challenge it's round 3 for some reason, but our first round 2 matchup between 2 winners. We have Mark and Pekine both returning to face each other.
Hello.
Hello.
And I'm also very happy that we have one of our Glitchless A people back. We have Portal joining me in commentary for this one.
What we do? Where is he?
I thought he was here in this call just a second ago, but I guess not then.
He's never quitting. Portal is never quitting.
Yeah, true. Do we
That's
like
what you
that?
said, right? That's what you said, right?
Yeah, yes.
You're
yes.
always here.
I am always here.
Yeah, exactly.
Good. I think with that out of the way, if everyone's ready.
No, Mark.
Huh?
Very important question.
Huh?
Are you gonna
Yes! Yes! Yes!
win? Be kind. Are you gonna win?
Yep.
Yeah, crush him because I don't like the way he talked to me right now. He raised his voice and that's scary, man. I mean, I don't understand it. Like, why do you shout at me, Mark? Like I've done nothing.
I'm not shouting at you. I'm not shouting at you. I wish to shout with you.
Oh, okay.
That does make sense.
3, 1, 2, 3.
Ah!
Wait, is that was that
okay.
the,
Yeah,
that
we're
was
done.
okay?
Sorry. Yeah, we should go. We should probably go. Next, so can you count them down?
I counted them. Okay, I guess I do my first countdown of the tournament. So I see 2 games, so 2 people are ready. So we kick this off in
At least 2 people.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck to both of you.
Chungus.
Yes.
That got portal. That one portal over. That little chungus.
Sort of did. Now it looks like we already have a timer issue. You
Oh.
started it manually, I believe.
Yeah, if it comes
We're gonna-
down to those seconds, we can retime it. It should be
Yeah,
okay.
we're gonna have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So how are you doing, brother? For once, I've not done my homework and haven't watched the previous games that occurred.
I-
Only caught the end of the last one. How's it been?
I mean, I would very much recommend watching Pekine's first match because he got a low 42, but he also went to Dumbledore's office on purpose, so it would have probably actually been a sub 40 without that.
Mark!
Ooh.
Oh, that is not a disadvantage you want to be at. Oh no, Pekine!
Oh no, what is happening? But at least
Why-
Pekine can
why am I-
retry it.
Why am I? Why? No. Okay, sorry. I apologize. I can't speak. I wasn't ready for a double willow skip. Technically, 3 willow skip fails in 1 run.
What the hell? Yeah, I don't.
Failed it twice. But yeah, he tried to cut that corner a little bit too sharp, and it didn't work. Also, the spell fizzled. Oh my goodness! Mark
Uh-oh.
seems to be starting off with an early advantage here, which honestly, if he plays safe, notice how Pekine intentionally skipped that ledge grab there by casting up the Lumos to raise the platform. I don't think that's faster, but it's cool. So it's nice that he's doing it.
It is.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to do proper pace checks for the beginning. I assume Pekine would be roughly, I want to say 10 seconds behind. Is that fair? Maybe less.
I think a bit less, but it's interesting because this is more time loss than he got in his entire first run, I think. So that's not the start he wanted to have.
Yeah, it really do be like that. Anyway, runner information. Mark, absolute legend. The HP5 king, by all means. of any
Oh,
percent.
definitely. Yep.
Also, like a very active community member and very knowledgeable about HP2 as a speed game and mechanically as well. And functionality wise, he's a nerd basically, like one of the proper nerds that you look up to and you go like, damn, I want to be like Mark when I grow up. And then there's Pekine. Like, what more is there to say about Pekine? He is, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, he is unbalanced. His improvement has been nothing short of remarkable. Within a month, he went down from a 49 to a 46, learning the most difficult sequence break this game has to offer in the process. So the 2 very interesting people added against each other. What do you think? Like, what are your thoughts? Who's gonna win?
I have absolutely no idea. I mean, I would bet on Pikain because he's absolutely insane and his PB is super, super good. But he does go for the frog, and we know how the frog can end. So that is Mark's out, I think. But he also has the lead now, which is very much in his favor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Mark has a pretty comfortable lead, even like visually and timer wise, which we gotta keep in mind. Pikain is even more behind than it looks because he started this timer late. But yeah, 2 push for both nails. I'm not sure what cycle Mark is gonna be getting here. Let's he starts at this one. Okay, this is not a bad cycle. Usually you'll start on the other one to avoid this situation where one is all the way to the left. Let's see. Pikain, 3 hit. Yeah, he's gonna be saving quite a bit of time to Mark here. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh no, struggling.
Oh,
right side.
that's unfortunate. Oh, again, Mark failing it twice.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you a canon story. I started going for left side just because it's easier. It's easier, man. It's just, I can't do this. See, like, Pikain struggles as well. It's just the hardest thing in the game. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's a tough trick, I guess, if you have nerfs coming into play.
Yeah. Okay, so as for my personal prediction, I think Pikain catches up and probably surpasses Mark by the end of Bicorn.
Probably.
That's my prediction so far. We'll see,
Yeah.
because there's no point of making. Oh no!
It might be by the end of Rick December actually if he doesn't fail this jump because Mark falling down the chasm.
Please, Pikain. Oh, okay, he did lose a little bit of time there, but he played it safe. He is officially timer-wise ahead, but maybe they're like more like tied. Notice the setup that Pikain does here. Standing at the holes, he's gonna perform 2 jumps now, one here, and that always gets you through the door.
Wow, that's nice.
That is a very old setup from 21 that Zasta taught me.
Oh.
It's like, yo, Porto, you can just do this, and I'm like, dude, where have you been my entire life? And then we kissed. It was very romantic.
Also, look how similar, like how close they were now. Even though Pikain went for the frog, so he lost a bit, but his timer is also a bit lower, so he's actually in the lead by like a little bit.
Yeah.
And he
I'm
gets the 1
surprised
push.
that went in.
Same. Mark needing 2 pushes, and they were a lot slower actually.
Both of their cycles are pretty messed up. Mark because he fell off, and Pikain lost a little bit of time, so this is gonna be a tough ending. They're gonna have to play the crabs a little safe here, especially like these two.
Mark with a nice turnaround. He does go for the safety crab, by the way. Speaking of playing it safe, Pikain does not. He just goes for no crab slides.
Oh no, Mark!
Well, good thing he went for the safety crab.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He just... Oh, that was a risky cast. I like it though. I like it. Gotta play risky against someone like Pikain.
For sure. That was very, very nicely done by Pikain, though. A very decent, or very good Ricto, I would say, apart from the 1 kick jump fail.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, it wasn't too bad for Mark as well. The chasm jump lost, like, what, 10 seconds? It's not a big deal right now.
It was enough to negate his advantage, though, unfortunately, from earlier.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's really difficult to tell though because of like the timer difference. I think they're roughly even, but it's hard to tell.
I think, it's really close.
Yeah, maybe it's like within 3 seconds or something.
But Mark's timer is
Pikain's
further,
ahead.
right? So it's the other way around. It's actually a bit further away than it looks.
Yeah.
So probably like 10 seconds is my guess.
Oh, okay.
But I guess we can properly check after this, depending on if they get hit or not, in the second segment.
We can still do pace checks regularly.
Mark didn't catch it first try. I didn't even know you can lose progress again if you don't instantly catch it. That was interesting.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Quidditch is very well made.
I think it's bad in every Harry Potter game.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't know. It just always feels off. Like people are like, yeah, we're gonna we're gonna implement Quidditch,
Yeah.
and then for some reason it's always bad. And
It
I'm
is.
like, it's okay. Like Quidditch is gonna be good in Hogwarts Legacy. You'll see. Like first, it's not even in the game, and second, flying sucks on keyboard controls, doesn't it?
Yes, always.
And it's like, why? What's up with Quidditch in HP games? Just
It's just
give us a good one.
It's just not a game that kind of like lends itself to be in a video game. It's just not very fun, I guess, as a video game. Even though
That's true.
the standalone is kind of fun, I guess.
Yeah, the best one we got is Quidditch World Cup,
Yeah, and HP1
which you would know
Quidditch is
everything
decent.
about.
Yeah.
Um,
Opie
Notice how he
again.
casted on
Mhm.
the ingredient there. I don't know if that's necessarily faster, but it does save him the RNG of like where the ingredient's gonna land later. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, Pekine is going for the infamous / famous Defendo skip.
And honestly, I mean, he was really consistent with it. In his first run, he got it first right today.
Oh yeah, it got better. Yeah.
Oh, no!
no!
Oh, that's a big joke, and that's gonna make Mark catch up.
Yeah,
And he-
yeah, they're even again.
I'm pretty
They're-
sure
they're
he's
just-
done the exact same in his first run as well today. So, and he has to wait for the stairs, and Mark doesn't. So he actually overtakes him, but there's the timer difference.
Yeah, notice how both of his strokes were due to him trying to be too optimal.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
He was trying to be like really fast, like cut the corner in Willow as fast as possible to save like a second. Jump from the stairs as early as possible to save like 0.3 or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, stuff like that in a tournament setting can honestly be catastrophic depending on both who your opponent is, whether you're ahead or not, and it's a lot of variables really.
Yeah.
Yeah, small ledge grab, that's nice. And no ledge grab from Mark. I do believe both of them did it properly. Mark might have gotten an extra cast off on
I
the...
think, yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how their peeves goes. I hope it's not too loud, but we'll see. I'm probably going for the early cast. He doesn't get it though.
Oh, yeah.
Mark does miss like 2 casts, I think. The early cast and another one.
Pekine was pretty good here.
Yeah, Mark's fight not the greatest, so he's gonna lose a little bit.
Yeah, Pekine's still ahead by a little bit, I think.
Yeah, oh no, for sure,
It's
for sure.
it's very hard to tell.
It's like maybe 10 seconds again, something like that.
No, it's less though, right? It has to be like, oh, maybe. I don't know. He's been
Well-
saving time left and right. Oh, but he did.
Yeah.
He did it perfectly.
Yeah, it's insane. I would say Pecan has actually done the bigger mistake so far, but he's just faster in general, and he saves so much time on Mark in just normal
yeah.
levels.
He made it a very strong point to learn this game properly.
Yeah.
Before this tournament, and when I say learn, I will holy like the son of a bitch learned the game. Let me tell you, like he's been going for ILs. He's been going for
Yeah.
fastest strategies and levels. He's been going for fast cycles. He was determined. He said, "All right, Portal. Here's the thing. You comb your magnum opus. I'm gonna make you cream during the tournament." So yeah, it's been promised.
16 seconds, by the way, is the gap now. So Mark a bit more than 15 behind, 16 seconds behind. Interesting that he lost a bit there, but I guess it's mostly been peeves. So.
Not only like an extra cast on the first block
Yeah.
is slower, and I'm not sure if he did the snail room properly, like the one with like the 2 pressure plates.
I know he got stuck in the wall at once as well, so all of those add up and slowly
Yeah.
but surely make him lose time, but it's still not the end of the world.
Yeah, oh my god, closing the door there, dude, you could see the shock in his eyes for like a second. He was worried.
It's so cool to do though. I love that.
I mean, but props to him. Like,
Oh,
that's scary business. All right?
Oh, nice
I
job.
don't think that's enough.
It might not be, but it was still pretty good.
Yeah, but it's still like a really good cycle. Oh, Mark. Yeah, he's ledge grab and walk.
He's not gonna get the 2 push. I think that's for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, but I think you had a pretty good point. Out of all people in this tournament, I feel like Pecan has played the most and has practiced the most. So
Oh yeah, he played a lot.
Yeah.
He is, well, as a lot of people know, he's currently favored to win,
Definitely, yeah.
potentially.
Yeah.
And if he does, it would be very much deserved because I haven't seen such determination with this game since basically Human joined the community.
Yeah, he's
Like,
been
the
determined.
crabs. Both of the crabs didn't go in for Peakine. That is worth noting. So that's gonna be Mark saving some time there.
Yeah, but Mark also. Oh no, that's horrible. One of them trolling him like big time. That's 4 extra
Yeah.
casts or something. And the other one is also not in, and he's as surprised as we are. Oh. Oh, that's
damn.
bad. That's unfortunate for him.
So do you think Peakine's nervous? Like,
I
it
think-
kind of has like that focus in his eyes.
Yeah,
right now.
like I feel like during the first match he was a bit more chill, because
You should know this isn't enough health, right?
yeah. he
Oh
gets the
my god,
ledge
good,
grab.
good,
Nice.
good. Nice.
Yeah, because like he and Skillet, like since you didn't see it, they had some agreements. Like they both went for Frog. Oh, Mark, that was an unfortunate death, and they both got mopses and stuff like that. I feel like that made him be a bit more chill because we haven't
I
seen
grow
those
up
mistakes
so
from
fast.
him. Yeah, I know your mopses. I think 2 people went for mopses. I think Pax also collected them. I might be wrong though. The
To
joke
anyone
continues.
that does it during a race, you've won me over. Let's get married.
Well, that's a
Big
lot of
respect.
marriages soon.
Alright,
Mark?
let's see.
Is baiting with the ingredient, I think. Meanwhile, Pecan obviously with a very smooth end to Bicorn, so no issues.
His wheel skip was good, but the
Yeah.
beginning was a little rough.
Yeah.
He will obviously be losing a little bit, not a lot of time to Mark, but a little bit of time to grabbing the ingredients. However, I do believe the crab room was worse for Mark, so Pecan's gonna be
I think so
saving
too.
overall more time here.
I'm almost certain he will.
Now,
yeah.
a thing that Flo pointed out, you want to be facing the cauldron when you make that potion because it saves
Oh.
frames.
Oh my
Copium.
god, yeah, because it doesn't have to turn.
Yeah,
That's so smart. I had no idea.
yeah.
But yeah, Pecan, as we see, he makes the potion, he collected the ingredients, he probably will go for the frog, I'm almost certain.
He has no reason not to. He's in the lead. He can afford to play it safe.
I mean,
with
isn't
the
that a
frog.
reason not to? If you're in the lead, you could just play the level normally. He knows Mark is not gonna go for it.
Wait, what level?
Defend him.
What? What?
Does it not exist anymore in your world?
What do you mean? I mean, there's the room with the frog. There's the room after it with the mushrooms, and then
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
the star.
That's all. That's all.
There's the 3 snails, and
No, that's all. That's those 2 rooms. But it is Defenders though, you know?
yeah, I don't understand, brother. Anyway, recently, we think we made the frog more consistent. Now, it might be copium, but there is a setup that we do that for some reason works a lot more now. And I'm curious if, like, Pecan's gonna get it here. Basically, the theory behind it is if you position the frog right next to where the bottom mover is going to stop, and then you go for you know, the trigger.
Yeah.
The frog will get blocked by the mover
No,
while trying
okay.
to jump back.
Oh,
so
that makes
even
sense.
in the event of bad RNG, it would still work. Because the mover actually moves quite fast, and you'll notice the frog getting stuck a lot there when it works.
Well, we'll see if it works.
I'm not gonna get too much into it. That was perfect execution, by the way. This is my setup. It's a little bit slower than what Human and Flo do here. Wait, never mind. He's going for First Awakening.
Yeah, he did that in the first match as well. He's very fast. Oh, it's on there somehow. I thought he missed it. Oh, this might be.
This is not good.
This
Yeah,
might be
is
impossible to recover from. I don't know if he's gonna try it again.
Going for first. Yeah, his snail was a little too high, so the frog was bound to lose him there. So that was.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah, this is by all means a choke. He needs to try
he
again.
goes
Yeah,
for
he
it
needs to
again.
reset- Yeah, he needs to reset it up. That's
Oh
the
my
smart
God.
decision here.
is it though? Mark is gonna
Yes,
pull ahead
yes,
if he
it
doesn't
is.
get it now.
Oh no, the rig to though.
Oh, and he gets the frog.
That is catastrophic.
I mean, I respected a lot that he keeps on going for it. This is now he has to make the decision though. Does he keep on going for it, or is he gonna chase
He
Mark?
has to. He has to. If you stop, you just lose.
I mean, he's not that far behind. He could just go, but he does. He seems to be
No,
going for the trick.
It's just worth continuing because even if you fail it a couple of times, oh my god, dude!
Oh, nice movement. Yeah, this
You
looks
notice
good.
he's very good at controlling the frog. So why did that fail? Was it the frog's fault? No. This was actually Pekine's fault. He positioned the snail way too high up. This is good. This
That
will
looks
work.
good.
Yeah,
That looks good.
This will work. He positioned the snail way too far up. So the frog was bound to lose him. And also the snail's position on the frog was also bad after that.
Yeah.
So like overall, he probably got nervous.
He opened the gnome. He's gonna do that. He built the pyramid the first time, but he knows he lost a lot of time to the skip now, so he kind of has to go for the gnome. That's. I'm very happy we get to see that strat. We didn't see it in Glitchless A because it wasn't really found yet.
Yeah, I mean, this loses 30? No, 20. It loses 20 to what you normally
The fastest.
do here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, according to human, it's 18, but for me, it's 20. Like the best I
something
could
like
get.
that. So he's gonna position the gnome there and then use the mushroom to bounce off the gnome, which is pretty consistent, I would say. He gets it first try.
It's a lot better than the snail charge for sure.
Very nice.
So yeah, as you can see, even if you fail it, like Mark is struggling a lot, by the way. Like he bounced on those mushrooms.
Yeah.
A lot. Also, where is yeah, that's not important. I don't think it's worth it to continue. No matter if you're like very little behind or whatever, or your opponent is progressing through the level. If you're gonna go for this strategy, you have to commit because it will save time.
I can see that.
If your opponent is only just entering the level and has just surpassed you, or even if he's like halfway through the level, or it will always be worth it to continue. So giving up is just not worth it.
I can see that. Mark, by the way, took more than half his health bar on the bow truckles. That was really unfortunate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where is he, by the way? Like,
he gets a
is this
weird.
like the DOC? Is this what you get from like the EA expansion pack from back?
I
in
think
the day
so. I
that
think he's
never
in the pay
got
to win part.
experience as a
Yeah.
child?
But he does lose a lot of health, and it was a bit of an awkward snare cycle. Meanwhile, Pekine is in boom slam.
Good jump.
Good
That was a
jump.
good jump.
Took damage though. That's the only issue, but he can get the frog, no problem.
Now I missed it because I was ranting about frogs. What kind of cycle did Mark get? Was his defendo clean?
I think it was a bit of a weird one. You have to kind of push it in. Oh, Pekine is going for it again. No!
Oh, that was so close, man!
He got it really close in the first match as well.
I'm sorry, the Disney princess within my lungs woke up there for a minute. That was a deep slumber. I
we all have
apologize
that one.
sincerely.
That was a lot of damage for him, by the way. So he gets this frog.
There is a backup for that, but it's very scary, and he doesn't have a potion. So, because the backup usually is you turn around and you do it with the other tentacular, or you do it like Cake did it in his previous PB. You kill the tentaculars and you just stack.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, he took another hit of damage, I think, on the way out of boom slaying by one of the bow truckles. So he's pretty low.
Yeah, Mark, by the way, with a rough defender overall.
Yeah. I mean, it's a tough level if you actually have to play it.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know how to like emphasize this strongly enough. In my personal opinion, normal defendo is harder than defendo with the frog. And I will stand by that because I am still yet to get best cycle once.
That's fair. Best cycle is pretty hard, yeah. But at least you don't lose as much to it if you don't get it.
Nick skip, no problem.
No problem, of course. We'll see what Mark can do in boom slaying. He can save some time because Pekine went for the crazy strat, basically, and failed it. So if Mark just does a standard shroom stacking, which I don't remember if he went for it last match, then he cuts the wrong
no, he
tentacular.
shot the wrong one. I think he realized, though.
Good RNG as well, so that's
Very
lucky
good
for him.
RNG.
Yeah. Double mushroom, good RNG, basically. Oh my god.
Oh, come on. So it's kind of risky jumping there because you can get a clip because that wall slide is weird. So what I usually do is I grab. Oh, this is rough.
Well, he can back this up. He can cut the hats. He goes for the stack, so that's good. This could still save time, I think. If he does it fast.
Yeah.
Those
Oh,
look
that
good.
is good so far.
Should be good. Just has to wait once. Oh,
Oh,
jumped
no.
in early. And he picks up the
Oh
wrong
no!
one.
Oh, that's it's not gay enough.
Oh, this is a problem for Mark.
This isn't. He might be
No.
able to use the tentaculous head.
Oh,
but
that would be
this is-
sick. Yeah.
This
Oh,
is this.
no.
This mushroom is too. This tower is too straight.
He keeps on dismantling it further the more he tries. And
Oh,
Pecan is already halfway
Oh,
through Goyle.
no.
Like, this lead is growing at this point.
Yeah, he saved a lot in Defendo, even though he
Yeah.
should have realistically
Hey.
lost time.
There we go.
And
Mark got
he
it.
also had like even though he didn't do the stack, he also didn't lose time to it. This is rough for Mark.
I loved his
Rip.
facial expression, though.
Yeah.
At least he got it. So there's that. That's a pretty impressive feat still. Like keeping you calm and still getting the stack after it gives you that many issues.
Oh yeah. Mark is, by the way, one of my favorite tournament runners of
Oh,
all
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I always enjoy watching him because he's like always so fun.
Oh.
Also, I did like my very first tournament meme run with him, so that was that was fantastic. I just love Mark. He's a
He's
genuinely
fun to watch. Yeah.
amazing person. All right,
Pecan?
let's skip. It's not enough.
Pecan goes for the ledge grab. So he also took damage on the poison, was kind of swimming around a bit in the corridor, which puts him even lower. Like, I don't know what he's going to do going down the stairs. Also, Mark in the
He's
same
fine.
time does not make it onto the banister for Dumbledore skip, so he has to wait a bit. Staircase is back though. Oh, he doesn't make it again.
My goodness, yeah. Every fail like that loses 10, by the way. So this is.
Oh, this one might lose more. No, he knows the backup. Good.
Oh, what the? What? Was he trolling? He was trolling.
I think he was trolling. Brightness boosting bait.
To be fair, I would close my eye. I mean, what?
Yeah, I would also pretend like I didn't see it.
Oh my goodness! No!
He's close to a rage quit, I think.
Yeah, that looked like he was about to throw the headphones. Same way. Same
did.
way I did.
Oh man, that's rough though. Poor Mark. This is rough. Like when stuff keeps on going wrong like all the time, it's really hard to keep motivation, and he jumps into the cutscene. Oh.
No!
Wait.
Wait,
no.
did he actually smash
What
his
is that?
PC?
Mark, what are you doing?
Wait,
He's still in the Discord
Well
at
then.
least.
Well,
What is this?
here's the thing, chat. I believe Mark actually may have had the balls to properly do what I couldn't when I should have.
I mean,
Smash
maybe
his PC.
no way he
Yeah.
smashed his camera. I'm sure. I hope he's
Like,
trolling.
if the game doesn't go your way, just smash your PC, and it's gonna solve all the problems. You know what I mean?
I really hope he's trolling. Oh, wait, his game is. Do you
Yeah,
wanna,
his game is going. Yeah.
Do you want to jump in there real quick? Also, I kind of missed what Pecan did to get down the stairs. I guess he did the portal drop probably.
All right. Yeah. Yes, Mopsus!
Nah, and he gets
did it!
Mopsus, of course.
You crazy son of a. I love Pecan. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but let us know what's going on there. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. He's good. He's good. Portal can come back. Did not smash the webcam. That's great though. I love that. See, Mark, even though he's very far behind, he's still giving us some good
All right,
times.
I'm back. Mark is back as well.
Yeah, I saw. I don't know what did happen. What did you say?
He was like, "I'm back," and I'm like, "Your camera, it's back as well." And I'm like, "Okay."
Perfect. Oh, it seems to be glitching out though.
I feel really I feel really bad for him because it just sucks when runs just go like that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. Oh, it does. And if you can't reset
I have
because it's a
had
tournament.
similar experiences recently with this game, and it's just it sucks, especially like in a tournament setting. It's It's very
rough.
rough. Can we have a clap for Mark in chat?
Please,
Because
always.
he's genuinely awesome. Just give him a people clap.
Yeah, he's given us a lot of good content, and I mean, who knows? Maybe he's not fully done yet. Even though Pecan is already in Slytherin, approaching the bridge skip, and that looks smooth as it can be.
Ooh, nice.
No problem. He's
That's-
actually nodding in approval, so he's happy with that bridge skip. Was really good.
Yeah, you can notice, by the way, I haven't talked much about it. His Pecan's movement throughout the game has been very smooth.
Yeah,
He's jumping
it
on the
has
slopes here. Slytherin at top level needs to feel like an auto scroller. And he's currently doing a very damn good job at portraying it as such.
Yeah, it really makes it seem easy. It's really impressive. After the kind of, I would say, shaky early game he had, he's now really caught himself, and this is the Pecan we've seen in the first match as well.
Yeah, have we ever seen 3 willow skips in one race?
No, I don't think so.
Like 3 willow skip fails. I don't believe we have either. I mean, we've obviously had like timer issues and whatnot.
Yeah,
but...
yeah, that doesn't count. Oh, good
So
cycle as well.
if that guy behind Pecan is turned around, that means he was fast.
He
So
was very fast. Oh, he even has time to look at them on his way out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, it does. Well, Mark is backwardsing. Mark is doing the
backwards
Jamie.
percent.
Let's go.
Yeah, he still looks a bit upset. Oh, is he boosting?
Block,
What is
block.
he doing? Oh, he's doing block. Yeah, he wanted to teach me that on stream yesterday, and I didn't really understand it, so thank you.
You just stand at the middle of the block, you cast at it, and then you tap back once. When it gets near you. Oh!
Ah, okay. Oh, good backup. Saves it.
Oh. He's
He
reconsidering.
walks around.
Good decision.
I like it. I like
This
it.
is based. Has anyone in chat watched the entirety of the low cast world record?
No. Probably
That is
just
not
you.
correct. I have.
Yeah.
And I'm always here. Anyway.
He's also really low
Yeah,
health, by the way, but they both kind of are.
I recommend just checking that run out, skipping to Goyle, and checking the video description. Oh, picking up the gnome.
Yeah.
Bob is. Oh, Pecan does my setup here, where he sets up for the decanter jump all the way from the previous room by holding right. Oh, he doesn't have sponge storage.
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
okay.
Oh, he
it's
jumps
fine.
down. He didn't know.
Oh.
He didn't realize. He's confused why he died. We've seen that earlier. It happened to PAX. It's the thing that people actually are not fully aware of, that if you land on the beam, you lose the storage. That's
Imagine dying to an outdated strategy. This is what people used to do here before Spongify storage was allowed in
What
Rome.
the hell?
Mark, Oh, that's the Dr. Cass! Fuck yeah!
Why does he know stuff like that? He never plays this game.
I told you. Mark is very technically knowledgeable about
He is.
PHP2 and its discoveries.
He really is, yeah.
I think he failed that on accident?
I don't think.
I'm
I don't
not
know if he
sure.
wanted to wall walk. I mean, at least he's showing us some cool strats now, so gotta give that to him. Like Pecan
That's also
actually.
faster, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah,
yeah.
Pecan actually, like, with a big time loss, so Mark could catch up, but at this point it's such a big gap. I don't know.
Yeah, the pushy push that Cass
Oh, God.
sent in.
Yeah,
No ledge grab skippies.
the camera is not looking to be in a good shape, which I'm a bit worried about. I hope a
My
restart
goodness,
fixes that.
be kind
fully.
hugging the walls like an absolute giga Chad. You know, how do you learn movement of a game so well in a month? Like it took me 2 years to get to the skill level that Pecan is at.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Just it's absolutely phenomenal.
I agree.
It's gonna be a world record contender in no time.
I agree. Also, Mark fell down the jump at the end, by the way, and
Yeah, I saw.
yeah, he's doing
Oh,
360s
360,
now.
dude, that was cool.
That was kind of cool. I agree.
I like that.
It was. Yeah, this is just rough for him. I don't know. It's I don't even know what I would do in this situation. You're just kind of hoping it's over soon if you're that far behind. And
Big props for him for finishing.
I 100% for continuing. I really
Yeah, because
appreciate
P-Kind
that.
is, as you can
Oh.
see, like almost 3 levels. It's a wide chungus.
Beautiful. Ah, I just
I
got
agree.
attacked by my green screen. No worries if that was audible. I'm alive.
Will this work, by the way?
Nice. I guess it's a better time than ever
Oh, okay,
to play that.
okay. Yeah. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah. Actually, I'm not. Yeah. Portal drop.
Oh no, Mark failing the portal drop.
You're supposed to land on the railing. Rip. That is very sad.
That is a tilter. I mean, it's not like he needs any more tilters. I have the feeling that he might not finish once Behind is done, and I honestly couldn't blame him for that. So.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't blame him either. I
No,
mean, he's
no.
2 entire levels behind, though. Yeah. And 2 entire levels, a few castle sections.
Yeah.
The lead has grown. It's over 5 minutes at this point, and it's very rough.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's hard to keep the morale up, even though he's done great in this tournament. Oh god.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think he's kind of done with everything.
No.
But he's done great though. He won the first match. It gave us one of the most exciting matches. And to be fair, having to face Pikain in a match now is a pretty unfortunate luck of the draw, or unluck of the draw, I guess.
True. I mean, yeah, truth be told, like, let's be honest, Pekind's skill level is on another level.
Yeah, he's
so,
really good.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that, like, the game has not been trading Mark well.
No, no,
this
it
one.
hasn't.
It's not been.
I mean, if you look at it, he's been very even until the Findo. Like, he was fully in this match.
Yeah.
So it's not like he was far behind or anything. He was fully in there. So he played well half the run. So that's
That was
good.
a good way down. Pekind got the
Yeah.
bridge skip, by the way. I'm always so scared to go for the second ledge grab, a small ledge grab there from
Yeah.
so
For the
close, because you
clip.
can clip.
Oh, he gets
Um,
ledge grab less jump as well
nice.
across the river.
Yeah, this is on pace to be a really good forest.
You know what I'm mostly
only.
curious about? Like, he had some issues in the
Let's
Findo.
go. Wait, Mark pause casted.
That's okay. He
Is
didn't
it?
even get mopses, did he? Or did he?
No, he skipped it.
He just used it as a shortcut. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm curious what this time is gonna be.
Is this
for
disrespect?
Pecan. I think he wants to disrespect you personally.
Well, Mark, I don't take it personally. I'm still in love with you romantically. Okay.
That's nice to hear. I'm glad.
Aragog time, 360. That 360 is scary.
It is.
Can fall down.
Oh, okay, that seems like a sort of a loud Aragog. Let me turn that down a little bit. Well, Pecan is going to the left again. One of the few people.
7, 8, no casts missed.
Good. And now he's going for this setup.
Ropes with Mark.
Mark is just showcasing.
I think Mark
what the
is
hell?
gonna uninstall HP2 by the end of today. By the end of today.
I think so too. Yeah.
That was very optimal for Pecan there. Actually, what? Like he instantly went through the collider after hitting the weak spot. Oh, that was bad though. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, this is a
Oh,
bit
okay,
of a time loss.
Yeah, he lost 6 seconds there, which is whatever. But rip Mark.
Yeah, he's not.
You can tell how frustrated he is.
He's not
which,
having
by
the
the way,
greatest time.
is absolutely justified because trust me, there are days like that. I only ever have days like that. I mean, what? But yeah.
Again, though, I mean, he
props to
won his
Mark.
first match. He has accomplishments in this. So, oh no, when he fails the bridge skip, though. I mean, at this point, he doesn't even care anymore. Oh no! Does he get it second try? No.
He is only continuing for the sportsmanship at this point.
I know he had something to show in the MV Hagrid cutscene, so I do hope he gets to that one at least.
Yeah.
But I kind of doubt it if it continues like this. Pecan is already in chamber. I'm still curious what his time is gonna be. Can he beat his first 42 of the day? Like, he made more mistakes in this run for sure, but he also didn't go to Dumbledore,
Oh,
so
it's on pace.
yeah,
Easily.
good.
Yeah, this
Second
can
try.
41.
Meanwhile, Mark has gotten the bridge skip.
Yeah. Overall, early game was rough for Peakine. In the mid game, Defendo wasn't great.
Yeah. But then
Aside from that, I
after
didn't
that-
roll. Oh, he sets that up. That's
Wow.
actually interesting. I'm
Nice
curious if he
jump.
makes this now. This should still be enough. He got the snipe first try, right?
Second try.
Second try. Okay, so this is second cycle, and he knows it. So that's why he
And-
spent the time to set it up.
Yeah, so he has
Um,
enough time to get this, no
He was
problem
like,
at all.
okay, I'm gonna lose 10 seconds here regardless. I might as well just play the jump safe, which is
Oh,
you know,
was that a
okay.
dab? Did I see that right?
A death?
A dab, like dabbing, you know, the
Oh,
stuff
dabbing,
that young people
maybe.
do. I'm out of that.
Yeah,
but
it was a good chamber one by all means.
it was pretty good, yeah.
Like second try snipe into second try pixie procs into a rope snipe. I mean, it's just good.
It
you
was
know?
very smooth, nothing to complain about at all.
Yeah.
I am very impressed with his performance. Again, after the early game was over and after he, I think, shook off the nerves a bit, it's been a really, really good run for Pecan again.
It's very fascinating to me because back when the tournament was announced, I felt the same way for both Glitchless A and B, as in both of them did not have a clear winner
Yeah.
in
yeah.
my head. But then Pecan started playing and like he started going for best cycles like optimal movement. You can see like even there.
Nice one, yeah, that was really
like,
good.
It's just also like what I find very sweet. He copies a lot of my setups, which is not very smart. It takes a lot of dedication to do so, but you saw like the way he did Spongify. That's the same way I do it. The way he jumped for like the dropping bridge skip there. That's also the way I do it, and I'm pretty sure he also mimics the way I cut the skip, the corner at Willow skip, which is probably why he failed it.
Fair enough.
But,
That's cool to know.
but yeah, very, very, very cool runner.
I agree. Oh, Mark
It's-
failing the canter jump.
Ooh.
I mean, at this point, again, I don't think he really cares, but he's going to save time over Pecan in this room because Pecan did die here. Mark will not.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Oh yeah, and the late game Pecan had a death.
Yeah, this one death in Spongify. That was, yeah. And we'll see. I think he can beat a 42, though. Definitely.
Oh no, this is a 41 for sure. Maybe even a 40, a high 40.
How is
Yeah,
his
this
health
can-
situation? Does he have 2 potions or 1?
He has none. I think.
None? With that health?
I think so.
He better
Right?
have at least 1, or Mark is going to win this, maybe.
Oh, wait, no, he lost one in. Yeah, he should have one.
Okay,
he should have
good.
one.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
sorry, I completely forgot that he made 2.
I mean, that would have been an exciting boss fight, to be fair.
True.
Wait, Mark got the block snipe? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't even pay attention to that.
Oh yeah, me neither.
That's
I'm
impressive.
very sorry, Chad. I find it difficult to pay attention right now. It's gonna warm up. I promise. Yeah.
Oh, Pecan
Oh,
is
Jesus.
missing a lot of damage. They decided to go for the 3 cycle straight away, but this is kind of a slow 3 cycle, and he's close to
He
dying.
drank the potion.
Yeah.
He needs to be careful here.
Yep.
uh,
Oh, sniped! And he's not happy with
That's
that.
nice, though.
And that is not gonna beat his first run, actually. This is gonna be slower.
The snipes there's an RNG element to them, so
Yeah, you can't
It-
predict them.
it
but I'm
kinda
very
sucks.
I'm very happy that Mark at least gets to go to MV
see,
Hagrid.
here's the thing though. If the game didn't troll Mark that hard,
Yeah.
he kind of actually made quite a few major mistakes. In
No,
this
for
run.
sure, for sure.
He failed Willow Skip twice. He failed Defendo thrice. And what else was there? Let's see, a death in Spongify. I think that's about it. A death in
Yeah.
Snake. Like that's some pretty rough stair. The staircase fall as well. That's some pretty rough stuff. So yeah, it's just kind of sad.
Ah, there he goes. I was wondering, he's still showing
go.
it.
Let's go.
HP5
Mark.
Java, the best game that nobody should ever play. I think it's pretty awful, but he has it on
go,
his phone.
Mark.
Gamer.
Let's go. He's gaming. Oh, Pecan is trading.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on in that. But yeah, Pecan beat the snake now. GG's.
Rip the 42. Also, you said that on purpose.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark is also done. I figured he wouldn't want to
yeah, I
continue after
mean-
that. Understandable, yeah.
Honestly, big claps from Mark
Definitely,
for
definitely.
continuing out of sportsmanship despite everything going very poorly.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get
Uh,
them back in here. I'm curious. He might be a bit fuming. GG's. Welcome back, you two.
GG.
I'm a bit afraid to ask Mark anything, to be honest. So let's start with Pecan. GG's, another great performance, I would say, even though this one had a couple more mistakes than the first one, I think.
Yeah, this one is very not that good. I've got like some very good level like Chamber 1, but then Rixu is okay. Curge okay too, but Bicorn is not that bad, but not that good too. I have a lot of time save in every level, so I can do a lot better.
Well, the good thing for you is that you have, best case, 2 more rounds to do a lot better again. But even with this run, with the mistakes you've listed, 42 is very, very strong. And I have to say, though, Mark, you've kept up with Pecan until the Findo, like really, really well. So
Yeah,
I think
and then he got the strat, so I kind of lost attachments.
that's fair. After
Yeah.
that, it was basically, like too much time loss. And then everything kind of started going wrong for you. So
He didn't get it really fast though. Like it
No.
was sus.
Yeah, I've noticed it wasn't like a perfect one because I got quite far before he told me he got it, and before chat actually confirmed he got it.
Yeah, he failed it like 3 times. So the snail was too far up, right?
Yeah.
That's what happened. Good recovery and also good call to start the whole process over.
Thank you.
I like that. It's what I would do as well. Also, thank you for not continuing with the
No,
level because I mean if you're gonna go for that strat, it's just worth it. And we've seen like even though Mark got quite a bit further ahead and you failed it like 3 times, you still ended up saving a lot of time.
yeah.
So it was worth it. And Mark, thank you for continuing, even
Yes.
though a lot of stuff went wrong.
Yeah, I
it
personally,
was-
I personally think you made the best out of it, Mark. You gave us some good memes in the process, so
Yeah,
thank
you
for
also
that.
taught Nixo a strat.
True.
Uh,
Yeah.
Which one?
In
Block,
Goyle,
block.
the cast push.
Oh, that one too. Yeah, block and the one with the
Yeah,
snails.
castless snails. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got both of them without casting actually.
yeah.
Yeah, that was cool to see. So, I think some highlights from both runners. I want to take a quick look at the bracket, of course.
I got a Spongify snipe because I kind of wanted. I kind of just kind of threw the spell and then I heard it started moving, so I just went for it.
Yeah,
I
that was
completely
sick.
missed that. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna watch
Chat
it
didn't
back.
though. Chat
All good, all
didn't.
good.
Yeah. Chat noticed though.
Yeah.
Also, Sajuk, you're right. I see flickering. I see it as well.
Yeah, I don't know
so
what.
so it might have been something. It might have something to do with me throwing stuff and camera disconnecting.
Oh, disconnected. Okay, but I hope you didn't throw it at the camera.
No.
Okay, then like an
But maybe
obvious.
something happened with with the ports or whatever because.
Yeah, I assume like an OBS restart or PC restart probably fixes it. But
Wait. Not plugged correct. BBC port, so maybe that's it. Oh yeah, my camera froze. So
Yeah.
that was probably camera.
yeah, I'm quickly gonna
So
switch
it was
to.
not plugged in correctly.
Okay, that explains it then. Good. I'm glad it's not broken. Anyways, we have the bracket because what I wanted to say is that Pecan is marching through this lower half of the bracket, or whatever you want to call this, without a loss yet, with 2 victories, and we won't be seeing him until Sunday when basically the semifinals and the finals are being played. So after those 2 plays, Pecan, how do you rate your chances to win it all? Like,
Or
Good speech.
in 10 minutes. So it's a bit of RNG, I assume. So really, I don't know.
hmm yeah, I guess it depends on if you get the frog or not, if that goes as well as in the first run or in the second run. So.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a bit
I
of
quickly
luck.
wanted to mention this was the first run that I've personally seen in a tournament, and I'm probably wrong, that had 3 willow skips.
True.
Yeah. I wanted to be so fast, but I failed. Sadly.
That happened on the stairs as well, right?
Yeah. Never
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, that's what you think until you clip through the stairs and you lose a 44. Yeah,
No problem.
yes, no problem. Exactly, I agree.
Yeah, really cool match. So thank you to both of you.
GG's,
Regardless,
guys. Thanks for playing. Thank you,
Exactly.
Mark, for the sportsmanship of like actually continuing.
100%.
Yeah, sure.
Even though the
Like-
game was like trolling like shit.
When the camera was frozen, I might have walk around my room a bit.
I mean, I don't
Fair,
blame
honestly.
you. Like I've done my fair bit of screaming and throwing my head. It's actually a miracle they're still working, by the way. Can we have a clap for my headphones?
Always.
Anyway,
People clap for everything. Yeah. Sadly, it means Mark will be out of this tournament, but you did get your win in. So I think a pretty decent run still. I hope you're happy with it, even though everything kind of started
Yeah,
going
it
wrong
was fun.
in the
It was fun
segment.
It was a fun race.
Good. I'm glad that's what I wanted to hear. And I'm sure we get to see you back in future tournaments. Bingo is probably going to be
It's
this winter
flickering
again.
again.
Stuff like that. Always great to have you in tournaments. Thank you so much for racing to both of you. We go into a transition, I would say, because we have 2 more matches up and there's nobody in those matches that you've seen before today. So 4 completely new faces, which I'm really, really looking forward to. Curious how they're going to do. So we'll be right back in about 15 minutes. Once again, shout outs to the runners, to Portal as well, to the mods, to everyone for watching. And don't go
to
anywhere.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, true.
We'll be right back.
Celtic, you're supposed to say hello.
Hello, hello, Mark
You're
and
doing great.
Quasar.
You're doing great. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. I'm
Wait,
listening.
wait.
I'm listening. You got this.
Wait, I hear you twice. Wait.
You hear me twice?
Oh, because I had the Twitch stream also on.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
okay.
I was confused. Sorry. That's off to a good start. Hello. Dino. Now he changed his name from Mark to Dino all of a sudden. And his nationality too. So he lost his EU citizenship now. Now he's just a British man.
Goddamn Brexit.
Well, it do be like that sometimes. Anyway, hello everybody. I am Portal for whatever reason. I don't know why. Still trying to figure that part out. There's two runners on the screen. There's Quasar, who has a picture of Bob with headphones doing what is that? Like the keyboard I had as a child, and then one of those mouses that I always wanted to smash due to how difficult it was to draw Flipendo with it. And then then there's Dino, the amazing, the remarkable, the sexy, the handsome, who has Dobby and Hogwarts in the background. I'm very jealous. Like affording Hogwarts, that is some big power. In commentary, I'm joined by Celtic. Are you actually
hello.
Celtic, by the way?
Kind of a little bit. I have a ginger beard, so there must be some Celtic blood there.
A ginger bit, dude. That is badass. Not gonna lie. Okay. Before you reveal more of your secrets of masculinity to my face, we have to count these guys down. Do you want to do it?
Sure. Can I do it in Dutch?
No.
Okay.
You may not. Of course you can. Go for it.
Okay. So Dino also knows it's 3, 2, 1, and then go. Okay, so I'll count down in Dutch. Yeah, good luck to both of you, to Dino and to the sexy gnome.
Thanks.
Oh, I thought I was the sexy gnome. Never mind. Keep going. Yeah.
You're the sexy frog.
Don't ever call me that again.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go.
All right, good luck.
Please, timers do start both. No reset.
And they're off. Look at them go, man. There's nothing like some HP2. So, how are you feeling about this? Have you had a chance to take a look at their PBs?
Actually, I have. I watched them last night. I watched both of them. And they're not too far apart. Like, Quasar has like a half a minute faster PB. But the difference is Quasar, he only started running this, I think, like 3 months ago.
Oh, nice Willow skip. That was almost setup-less, but also for Dean.
Yeah, they both get it.
Damn, that was some next level flexing right there.
Yeah.
So within 30 seconds, that's fascinating.
Yeah.
Honestly, that could amount to either RNG or just chamber doing chamber things. So that's not too big of a gap.
Yeah, and it was they both filled some things in their rounds, because in the PB, of course, the big things they get, like the Willow skip, Dumbledore skip, Bridge skip, like if you fail those, you just reset. But yeah, in a tournament, it's really about consistency that matters.
It is, isn't it? We've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
Pekine try to be fast, but also like being fast in this game happens to be remarkably freaking difficult. So it's more punishing than it is rewarding in a tournament setting, but at the same time, it feels really cool when you get it. You know what I mean? Speaking of optimizations, we saw Dino do a little jump at the end of Willow to get into the trigger. It was actually a bit faster than what Quasar did.
Okay.
But yeah, right now they're not too far apart. 45 into the cutscene, Quasar is going to be a little bit ahead due to a better Willow overall. Into a 50, so 5 seconds. Ish.
Wow. Yeah.
Wait, did I count that wrong? 129. Yeah, roughly 5.
Yeah. So Quasar's learned the game pretty fast, I think. Now, to the point that he now is the highest Belgian on the Glitchless leaderboard.
Ooh.
Yeah,
He
sorry,
beat
Sammy.
Nikki
Yeah.
and Sammy. That
Yeah.
is, wow. Nice.
And
That's honestly
Yeah.
some pretty impressive competition.
Yeah, and Dino has been he's been doing quite a de-rusting the past month. He hadn't played it since the previous Glitchless B Tournament. He's focused on a lot of other Harry Potter runs, like full series and stuff, and just been doing some Lord of the Rings games recently too. But just for the tourney, he de-rusted quite a bit and managed to shave like more than a minute of his PB.
Yeah, like Dino's skill level is not very well represented in his PB because he is capable of a very, very good time. He has a lot of experience running these games.
Yeah.
He's actually run all of them, pretty
Yeah.
much. So yeah, a lot of like knowledge and experience there. You can actually see like some of the technical optimizations are really good there. Picking up the save book, that's interesting. Fun fact, the little soft lock that happens here, it's not gonna happen unless you get like the weird 2-push cycle for the crab that Quasar is currently casting out. Because if that happens, you can sometimes slide into a wall walk. And even then, like, sometimes it's still okay because it's gonna fall down eventually as long as you don't go immediately. Yeah, overall Quasar with the slightly cleaner room there.
So if you fall into the wall walk, you save yourself from a soft lock, you mean?
No.
Okay.
The crab slides into a wall walk, and that is why
Oh, the crab.
soft
Yeah,
lock
yeah.
occurs.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see cycles.
Dino got
Dino
the
is
clean,
ahead.
Jump.
Yeah. Dino is ahead. How could I tell? His snail was closer.
So he has the better
is-
cycle, you mean?
Yeah, Rictus
Yeah.
Emperor is cycle based, so
Yeah.
you can tell pretty well based on where the creatures are. It's
Oh,
not by a
cool.
lot though. He's saving a little
Yeah.
bit. Door push. Jump.
Chasm jump.
That was very
Gets
nice.
it. Gets it with a medium ledge grab and snipes the crab.
Yeah, both of them playing it safe there. Quasar was
Yeah.
a little bit faster, but Dino will be rewarded because he gets a one
Oh.
push.
2 push.
Aw, damn. Second torch snail. It's honestly not too bad. Not bad at all. Second, yeah, they're roughly even.
Yeah.
Quasar saved time to the chasm jump, but then Dino saved
Yeah.
time to the crab. It's fascinating. Corner cut. When the crab is facing that hole, he's gonna be a one push, and
Yeah.
then this one can be a one push as well, but the setup is a little tricky. You need to like do a little jump and then shoot at him
Yeah.
in, like midair. Both of them not going for it, which is honestly fair. Takes a bit of practice to get used to. So Celtic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, the slide. That's oh god, that is like
Oh.
10-15 seconds in Dino's favor here. It's gonna be taking the
Did he
direct
almost?
lead.
Did Quasar almost fall down, or what happened?
No, the crab slid.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can get a crab slide there.
Yeah. Nothing you can do about really.
You actually can.
Yeah, you can a little bit. Yeah.
You can fully control it as long as you push them downwards and they're close to the ledge. You
Oh, yeah,
should
yeah.
be fine. Right, here we go.
So-
Out of Rictus 607.
Yeah. So it's like 8-second difference. with
Yeah,
Dino.
which is honestly fascinating. Like,
Yeah.
did Dino struggle with something at the end there? Because they were quite a bit closer. I think. I guess it's just the crab slide that didn't really do as much damage as I thought it would.
No, I think he saved it pretty quickly. Quasar.
Yeah. So Celtic, when running this game, I have to
Oh,
know.
no.
Give me information.
Give you classified information. But well, here's the thing. I don't have a PC. I only have a crappy old. I only have a crappy old MacBook, from which I'm watching the stream now.
I see what you mean. So what you're telling me is I need to send you my toaster.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
Alright,
saying.
got it, noted.
I need your grandpa's old communist computer from 1969, so I can play HP2.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Don't know if it's
Yeah.
gonna run on that one though. Alright, Quidditch, there's not really a lot to talk about unless either of them get hit, which Dino did, so that's 2.5 seconds. Let's see if Quasar gets hit. Might be looking at some time save here. Relatively close game so far, which is amazing. Like you predicted, their skill level is pretty much even. He lost a little time to something there. I'm not sure to what.
I think
yeah,
he's... You mean Quasar?
Yeah.
I think he struggled a bit with pushing the other Seeker away.
Oh, maybe. Lost 16, so from -8 to +8. See, that makes sense. Unplayable.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
that was
Portal...
like, yeah.
So Portal, to Frog or not to Frog? In this
Uh,
run, in this match.
In this run,
Dino
would
said he
not.
had... Yeah.
I would not. Oh, you're asking me if they will frog?
Yeah.
I don't think they'll frog. In fact, I'm quite confident about it. It's a very difficult strategy. The current glitchless defendo skip. That takes just a long while to learn.
Yeah. Dino said he hadn't had the time to practice it.
Yeah.
Quasar, I'm not 100% sure, but it's not in his PP, at least. He might have practiced it offline a bit.
Yeah, that's one of the things you learn off the grid, but it's just... It takes a while, you know what I mean? And not a while as in like usual strat. Oh, Dino got turned around. That's fascinating. I wonder what inputs he held there. Because usually it spawns you a little to the left, so...
So now they're both in skirmish.
Wait. That is not correct.
No.
Dino did not do that correctly.
No, he needed to push it once more before jumping, I think.
No. You can do it with that push, but he lost a lot of time there. You're supposed to prematurely push the block, which by the way immediately puts Quasar ahead because he did it properly. You're supposed to like push the block a little bit, like twice, and then climb on top and then push it one more time. Snap the Scourges, push it once while you're on it, and then jump. He still like pushed it at the correct time, but I don't think he was ready for it. So yeah, that was weird. I think he himself got a little confused there. Oh, that was close for Quasar there.
Yeah, in his
Like,
PB
that
it's
sounds a little risky.
in his PB it's even closer. We almost failed it.
Dude, this is close.
Yeah.
This is very close. Like 12. What is it? 4 seconds.
We might finally get a close race today.
Oh,
because
we got
the other
one. Mark versus Tom was close at the end.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yeah.
I guess I already forgot about that.
It was like a 10-second off, which for 8.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. That was the close one.
Oh my god, Quasar almost didn't jump there. Ledge grab. Gonna lose a little time. Dino played that better.
You're shuffling cards there, meanwhile.
Always. Always have cards to shuffle. It's important. Something to keep your mind busy. Not necessarily cards, but yeah, you know, keeping your hands busy is important. You know what I mean? Play an instrument, shuffle cards, eat a snack, take care of yourselves, sleep well.
And they go out of skirts with a 5-second lead for Quasar.
So Dino saved 3, which makes sense. Actually, does it? Wait, no, it doesn't. Where did Quasar lose time? I'm trying to think. I noticed an extra ledge grab. Because Dino's first room was like worse. Wait, no, yeah, he lost 3. Dino was ahead. Yeah, that's true. Like Dino was 8 ahead, and then 2.5 was lost. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, apologies, chat. I have not slept for a week. That is a generic excuse, by the way. It's just basic math. It's there's nothing wrong with, but don't tell anybody. Anyway, Bicorn, hard level. Yeah,
Yeah.
Go ahead. What got you into watching this game?
Ooh. I think I discovered Nixo like December, no, late 2020. And I think the first video of him that I saw was the extended HP2 mod, where they make all those extra cutscenes and incorporate more of the story, like Colin Creevy is there and stuff.
That is not a good snap position for Kozar.
No.
There's zigzag. This is sus for both of them. I'm not sure what the next room's gonna look like. Yeah, that's fascinating. Is this a childhood game for you? Kozar's doing this properly.
Yeah.
The angle's bad though. He needs to go close. He knows.
Yeah. Dino has to get in closer as well.
Yeah, Dino saved time there.
Leaves earlier.
Yeah, notice how they're zigzagged. You don't want that to be the case.
You want them closer to the cage, right?
To where they came from, basically. Dino had them on like zigzag, so they were like crossed. So Kozar's gonna be saving time. This is honestly fascinating. Dino saved more time in the first room, though. That's also pretty important.
Yeah. And I think Dino is gonna go for the ledge grab because he practiced that quite a bit.
Interesting.
He like, no, he just takes the damage. Oh, he looks confused. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was going for the ledge grab.
Yeah, I guess
that's the tournament nerves.
Also, they were like synced casting on that flipendo. That was beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, they're perfectly in sync, RTA.
Oh my god, we'll skip time. Alright, show me some wet stuff. Make me wet. Let's grab. What is Kozar doing? Oh, Dino's playing this well. 2 extra ledge grabs, 1 for Kozar. Good wheel skips. Good wheel skips. That's what I'm talking about. That's the runs you want to see. Interesting. Harry didn't grab there for Kozar.
Yeah. There's some people who have struggled with this tournament, wheel skip, but I think a lot less so than 2 years ago, if I remember correctly.
But I struggle with wheel skip every day. I mean, I struggle with everything. Skip's hard. So I apologize. You never answered the question. Was this a childhood game for you?
Sorry, we need to keep track of the run. 9-second difference, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Was this a childhood game for me? Oh yes, quite so. It was actually what got me into Harry Potter, I think, when I was 9 years old.
Did you ever finish Rictus Sempra with a gnome in your hand?
Not with a gnome in my hand. Without a gnome in my hand, quite a lot of times. But,
I see. I liked doing stuff like that in my childhood. See, I knew. I in my mind, I knew. Less than a second. 14. 14. That's true. They're tied. Fascinating.
I used to fail the end of Rick 2 a lot. When you have to jump through the star.
Oh, Kozar.
Oh yeah.
That's 2.5. It's not that bad.
Needs to cast another time. Oh, and now he's confused. He was going up the stairs.
Yeah, I loved the gnomes as a child, but I hate them now.
No one's bouncing on Ron's head. Oh, I feel bad for Ron.
Yeah. Alright, entering what in my opinion is the hardest level of the game.
Yeah.
So let's see what they do. If they both play it like safe, it's not gonna be that bad. And they're gonna end up getting similar cycles, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, neither of them took the ingredients, so one made a potion.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about that.
Okay.
This level is just hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You said it's even harder than normal level.
For me it is.
Yeah.
At least like at top level it is, because in order to save time, this level forces you to play perfectly for roughly 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
And I have never gotten that cycle for the 2 years that I've been playing this game.
Wow.
Not a single time. To be fair, I don't play in an IL setting that much. But yeah, I personally think the frog is easier, at least for top level. Cause like best cycle frog is like not that bad. But yeah, I think Dino played that a little cleaner.
So how much time can you save having a good cycle versus a bad cycle in Defendo?
What was it like? Was it 6 seconds or 10 seconds? I always forget. Like if Beaver's here or someone, they can tell me. It's a significant enough time save for it to matter in a long-term like glitchless run. The way I usually explain it is like 10 seconds per cycle, but it's not that bad, I think. Very synced, that's true. Yeah, this is fascinating. Very similar skill level, just like you called. So who do you think is gonna win?
Ooh.
Who has the more consistent end game? Also, this is not over. Quasar's faster. Quasar's faster here, I could tell by the side. Okay, go ahead.
That's difficult to judge because Quasar doesn't stream this game a lot, or at least I couldn't find a lot of streams on Twitch. I could only find his PB, so it's difficult to judge his consistency. What I do know is that Quasar does not go for some of the strats that Dino does go for. For example, Scourge Snipe. Quasar doesn't go for that, he goes around. He doesn't do a chamber jump, he doesn't do shroom stacking. So that might be a weakness for him.
Do you think Dean will go for the stack?
Yeah, I think he will. He practiced it a lot.
Gotcha, let's see.
So if they both remain consistent...
Oh, that synced cast on the bow truckle was nutty!
If they remain consistent and tight like this, then Dino might have the upper hand because he goes for some skips that Quasar doesn't go for.
Identical cycle. So this is what I meant. No matter how fast... Did you notice how both of them skipped the cutscene at the same time?
Yeah.
The way I usually like to describe Defendo is like a Super Mario Brothers level. You know the original Super Mario for the SNES? It doesn't matter how fast or slow you are, the level is on a cycle. So picture it like chasing a frame rule in Super Mario. You can see that they're both synced right now. That's because they got the same cycle. Dino's, like Quasar's snail was a little bit closer than Dino's. That doesn't matter at all. Both snails charged at them. So like, they didn't end up saving time over the other based on how they played. So the way this level works is, doesn't matter how fast or slow you are, as long as you catch the bus. And if you miss a bus, you have to wait for the next bus. So every small mistake in Defendo adds up to the point of potentially losing you up to a minute based on, you know, how many things go wrong. Probably not that bad, but still. I imagine not a lot of people are gonna lose like 6 cycles or whatever.
Yeah. It's also a bit like when you're in traffic, you're cycling and you're a bit too slow and then the traffic light will be red. And then the next traffic light you will encounter will also be red. I think
expert cast. 33. Cleaner end by Quasar for sure.
So a 9-second difference.
Yeah. All right, boom slang time.
Yeah.
One of the underratedly difficult. Is that a word? Can you put a "ly" on after underrated? Anyway, English is not my first language. I am from the Balkans. Doesn't matter. What's important is, do they go for hard stuff here? Let's see. That is a jump. Oh, he got a frame perfect bunny hop. That's bullshit.
So
and Dino didn't make it.
So how did that fail then? If the
okay.
jump was good.
Okay, so in HP2, there's a thing known as the frame perfect jump. If you jump at the at the first frame of you landing, Harry will perform a smaller jump that has like no speed, and that's what happened to Quasar there. The odds of that happening are like actually ridiculously low, unless you
Wow.
spam jump.
Oh, never me mind, because I was going for shroom
Ooh.
stacking.
I see. Well, Dino's is going better so far because Quasar, ooh, he's dropping mushrooms. Oh, and Dino, that was a better stack than the cream I left on my uncle's Cadillac. That is absolutely fantastic. Oh, wow, wow.
And that leaves Dino 2 seconds in the lead.
Yeah, and he was 10 behind. This is a
Yeah.
back and forth. This is a proper
Yeah.
back and forth. All right,
Yeah.
chat, we're cooking. We're cooking.
This is quite the race. Now we're coming up to Dumbledore skip or Nick skip, however you want to call it. We've
Ghost
seen
skip.
some ghost skip. Petrified ghost skip.
Yeah.
So we've seen some people struggle with it today.
Brother, I still struggle with it like
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh!
Dean! Fuck! Come on, you got this. Oh, and
Goes
Quasar
up,
gets
goes-
it. That's
yeah.
huge. That is a
Oh.
huge lead. That is so big. Oh no, Dean.
Yeah.
And the game takes forever to launch because of course it does. Did he click new get? Okay, he did not. Good. That would have been. Oh, okay. He can continue. Ah,
Yeah.
that is a disgusting at least 30-second lead for Quasar
Yeah.
there.
That
Okay.
could be the turning point if Quasar doesn't make any major
Well, then you
mistakes.
never know. It's actually surprisingly easy to lose 30
Yeah.
seconds throughout a run, as we've seen. Like Dean saved 10
Yeah.
to Quasar, like it was basically nothing. With like, oh my god, he got like no speed there. I have no idea how that works, brother. I have no idea. Damn.
Quasar going for the lame Goyle.
That's fascinating. He actually didn't save any time
Yeah.
there. This is so stupid. It only saves 2 seconds, and only if you don't stop.
Ah.
It saves a little less if you get a ledge grab. But like, yeah, Jessica, she made a good point about it in the last tournament. The A1.
Yeah.
Stopping there is simply not worth it because like if you stop there, it's either gonna tie or you're gonna lose time. So going for this is I don't know about that.
So it's high risk, low reward.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you fall down,
Do you know the canon name of that strategy? This is literally how the community named it, and Dino as well, by the way. So saving or losing no time.
It's lame Goyle, right?
Yeah, it's dumb Goyle.
Yeah, dumb
is what-
Goyle.
Yeah, dumb
Okay.
Goyle is what they called it
Yeah.
because they used to think it's very hard and it's stupid. And don't get me wrong, it is. It's not an easy jump for you to just. You're supposed to be like an auto scroller there, where you just go and you set up this jump, and it's a scary jump. It's kind of similar to Willow Skip, but like you can actually ledge grab, so it's a bit easier. But it only saves 2 seconds. So back in the original any % days, that was known as dumb Goyle, and it was thought to be one of the hardest strategies of the game. Because like, why would you do that? You can just go around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh, kind of a tough elevator for Dean there.
Yeah.
An extra cast. That's not too bad though. That's like a second. Okay. End of Goyle.
So
And
no, he
Quasar is
doesn't
out.
get stun.
Yeah.
Doesn't get stun locked.
That can lose you a lot of time. We can do a
Yeah.
pace check at the end of the level.
Yeah.
Because I'm very curious about this. I think Quasar played a bit cleaner up until this point, but Dino's end might change things because there's some stuff he can save time to. 15.
Yeah.
26-15. So that's already 10 for Dino. Ooh, this is looking grim. That's 20.
Yeah.
So the reset lost him more than it should have, likely because the game took a while to reset. 30. Ooh. It's a lot of damage that the Nick skip did. Which is so fascinating. You don't expect
Yeah.
runners to fail that.
Yeah.
50.
And
Almost 50.
Quasar just takes the damage.
Yep. 49.
Yeah.
Dino's end was a bit cleaner, so he maybe saved a bit of time there. Let's see. Do either of them get mopses? That is the important. What
Quasar
a
doesn't.
cowardly move. You're in the lead. Why? Why would you not take mopses? It is objectively a part of any glitchless runner's route. That's okay. Dino will surely take it. Like there's no way, right? He would never betray us like that, brother.
Pure blood.
Okay, so 50 seconds. Entering the end game,
Yeah.
Quasar has a very strong lead here. He can afford to fail bridge skip 5 times here and still be ahead, which is phenomenal. But that's just the damage of Nick skip. Before that was a very strong back and forth. No mobsters, by the way. Not based.
Yeah, it's always painful to see if people fail something big like this, especially when it was so close before.
Yeah. I mean, I know what you mean. I forgot him in the old Wizard Cards tournament as well. It was not great, brother, and it's definitely not. Oh, you're talking about Nick skip, of course you are. Alright, bridge skip time.
Because Dino is also forsaken you. He didn't get mobs.
Does not stop. This is perfect. There's no way this fails.
Yeah.
Absolutely
nice.
perfect. That is a mwah. Chef's kiss. I could not have done it better myself. His movement was also correct. He does not cut the corner. He knows he can play it safe. He decides to hug the wall here. Interesting that he doesn't jump the slopes. Good ropes for Dino in the meantime. Got a little stuck with the cursor there.
And gets trolled by the gnome.
Yeah, a little bit. It's so annoying when that happens. So these statues, you're actually supposed to aim at their heads. Otherwise they won't turn. Or it won't allow you to cast on them. Dino, let's see. Quasar, this is a very strong Slytherin. This is gonna be difficult to match.
No,
Dino, he stopped.
Coming. It's a
Play it
bridge.
safe, but this will work. Yeah.
He gets
nice.
it.
Actually, corner. Good.
Yeah.
This is potentially going to save him time if he cuts this one. Yeah. So Dino didn't really lose time there, but he didn't save time either because he stopped for the bridge skip, and he's also not jumping the slopes. I failed to see what cycle Quasar got with the Slytherin that I usually check on. He also stopped for a little bit there. Looked a little bit confused. The thing about the tournament client, it's kind of crazy, right? Because it doesn't ever give you a break up until MV Hagrid, because you don't do arrow keys, and it's so disorienting, man. It just spits you out of the level. It gives you a real slap on the butt cheeks, and it goes, well, my guy, you're on. Show me what you got. Ooh. Oh, that is not a great cycle for Dino. I wonder what happened. Well, I guess he did get a little stuck with the gnome. Oh, Quasar with the extra jump. Rip 0.7 seconds. Another jump. Another jump. Well, I guess bounce. Does a bounce classify as a jump?
That's an interesting philosophical question.
Interesting. So Celtic, back to the interview. What got you interested into commentating this?
Oh no!
No, that's not a no. That was almost perfect from Quasar there. Anyway, what got you interested
perfect.
into commentating this tournament? Because your commentary has been like golden so far. I've been enjoying it a lot.
Oh, thank you.
In like
I-
both previous games and this one.
I don't have had that much to say for the past 5 minutes, but yeah, it's been fun to do. Cool. It got me excited. Oh, I watched the first tournament I actually watched in full was the bingo tournament from last year, and that was really cool. I thought. I think actually bingo has become my favorite category. I think to watch. I think it's just so you're just always not to say that this is boring, but there's some parts where you can just lean back and don't have to watch what's happening.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of straightforward and samey. But with bingo, it's always different, and you always have to keep track of what's happening, like where they might be going next, and
Yeah,
where
it's so much fun to
yeah.
watch, isn't it?
Yeah, what kind of mind games might be going on?
Yeah, sometimes people have like the craziest ideas, and others
Yeah.
don't have any ideas at all, like yours truly. Yeah.
Oh, you're quite pretty
fascinating.
far into it, right? Into the journey.
Oh, I don't remember. I just play. I have a laugh and
Yeah.
and have fun. But yeah, are you planning to pick this game up eventually? Or have we sparked your interest?
I'm afraid so.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. I mean, that is fantastic. I can't wait to see your first one.
Oh, the Quasar the Gnome has turned into a rubber duck.
Come on out.
Oh,
There you go.
that's true.
SMH.
Evening, Rubeus. What are you doing down here?
Wait, that's a
Tom?
real duck.
It's all
Yeah.
over.
It's just falling asleep.
You meant to kill someone.
That's so
But
cute.
monsters don't make good friends. It never killed no one.
Aww.
Come on. The least Hogwarts
It's
can
very
do is
cute.
make sure
Let's
the thing
go.
that killed that
And in
girl
the
is
meantime, we also have a
sorted.
close-up of
It
young
wasn't
Hagrid's
him.
belly.
He wouldn't. He never.
That's true. So when you start
Stand
running,
aside.
which category are you gonna start with, and why is it Chungus?
Don't let the muggles get you
Yeah,
down. Don't let the muggles get you down.
exactly.
Yeah.
Good.
So what category will I start?
Yes.
If it's well, I'm sorry to hurt your feelings, but it's not gonna be Chungus probably, and also not all wizard cards.
Wait, no. The first one I don't get. That's like impossible, right? Theoretical and real
No.
impossible. But for real, which one will we start
No.
with?
Probably once I get a decent PC finally, I'll probably start doing some glitches runs here. I think with
Ooh,
PC.
Glitchless.
Maybe
That's
some
fun.
maybe some PS1. I did some offline runs with PS1. I tried.
Ooh, how was
and
it?
got some
Did you
very-
enjoy the game?
I enjoyed it, even though my times were awful. But
That
I haven't really I haven't committed it that much to it. So I play it every now and then. But if you do it only every now and then, you have to de-rust every time. You really need to, like you once said, you really need to commit it. And
Yeah,
yeah.
Dino saved quite a bit of time in Spongify, it seemed like. Forest, good break skip.
yeah.
So what's your favorite level for this?
Phew. My favorite level to watch? Well, I think in Glitchless probably Chamber because it's so awful and it can go either way
Yeah,
for
true.
basically everyone.
That's true, it can't go awful, can it?
Oh, Dino,
Oh
is
no.
Spongify jump was off or something?
So, do you see the little slope on the Spongify tile? It's kind of difficult to spot. There's a thing known as a dead zone. So if you land in like the incorrect location on that Spongify, the little slope on the edge of the Spongify will completely kill your speed. So you will just do like a jump upwards. It's like kind of like bumping into a wall, but the wall is in your
Wow.
feet.
Wow.
So that's like very unfortunate. There is a setup to avoid that from happening consistently, but it's just unfortunate that it happened. It's very rare.
Wow. This game is so weird.
It is
such-
weird, isn't
it
it?
is-
Oh,
it is
how
so-
is that immediate? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
It is so many small little things that can happen, either to your benefit or to your detriment. And they keep finding new stuff. It's so fascinating.
Yeah, this game has grown a lot over the last 2 years, hasn't it?
Yeah. That's what happens when you have a 20-year-old game that had to be rushed to get out of the door when the film came out.
That's true.
Yeah. And they don't have updates or patches like they do have now that you can download and install.
Quasar failed the Aragog Chungus position.
Yeah.
That's... Wait, Dino will catch up a lot here. Because he's
tries-
failing it again.
Yeah,
If he gets bad RNG here, this is kind of... Okay, he gets good RNG, but... Yeah, Aragog has 2 types of attacks. Fast attacks and slow attacks. You can skip all of them but the first attack if you do like the little thing where you enter his collider and you completely curse the way he works. But yeah, overall, Dean can save a lot of time here. Oh,
Yeah.
going down
Oh.
the stairs. I don't know about that.
Was
Anyway,
Was he
Well-
just confused or?
maybe. I think Quasar is like a little over 30 ahead at this point. It's
Yeah.
not that
He-
much, even though Dino died.
He can afford those small mistakes, but
50 seconds
But-
difference at the start
but-
of Spider. That actually,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, it would make sense because Dino was saving time, but then he lost time again.
yeah.
He,
mean, yeah.
he failed like the strat as well, but also got good RNG,
Yeah.
so it's not that bad.
I mean, stuff can still happen. Quasar has entered my favorite level, and no, yeah, he does not go for the Scourge Snipe, like
You
I
think-
expected. He
You
goes
think
around.
it's possible for him to lose 50 seconds? He should be careful. He is not making that cycle. Does he know? Does he know? He knows. Okay,
Hmm.
good. If you get an extra ledge grab there, that cycle's not possible to make. And props to him for knowing, because that's very easy to miss. Alright, let's see.
Dino
I've-
also entering chamber.
Honestly, I expect Quasar to play this completely safe. If you play Chamber 1 safe, fun fact, and this is no cope, it's probably one of the easiest levels in the speedrun. Like if you just do the casual route instead of Pixie Proxy, or if you do like second cycle or slow Pixie Proxy.
Oh.
Basically, if you're trying to be fast, is where you would lose like time normally, which is to this trick, which is difficult.
Yeah. Quasar has to wait a bit for the
This is
Pixie
good.
Proxy.
This is
but he
perfect.
gets it.
Oh my! Oh, that entered my intestines backwards through my ear. That was absolutely fantastic. Unfortunate that he didn't land on the Spongify again, but
Dino's struggling to get up there
yeah.
in the chamber jump room.
For that, Quasar is losing quite a bit of time there.
Dino gave the game a thumbs down there.
Damn. So
Luckily, he has Dobby watching over his shoulder, so
yeah, I'm not gonna
He'll
lie.
be fine.
This is looking really good for Quasar here. Unless he
Yeah.
makes a major mistake, he has a potion. He's full on health. Overall, it's looking really good for him. Or at least
Yeah.
I think he has a potion. It's kind of impressive that he survived like both Chamber 1 and beginning of Chamber 2 with like not taking any damage at all. Unless he drank it, and I didn't see, which is possible, for which I apologize. Oh, Dino! Oh my god, what is this, you guys? You're gonna end me. Jesus. A man has only so much stamina.
and Quasar takes the bridge skip 3 safe. He just waits until the bridge pushes him up.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Dino's... Okay, he did save a cast there. Yeah, okay. Dino's doing this room better than Quasar. For sure. For sure.
Because he did the crabs at the back.
Yeah, he saved like 3 casts to Quasar there, so definitely faster. Oh, that was a good early jump there. A lot of cool movement optimizations you see from Dino this run. Basilisk fight can be very difficult, but with 2 health bars, it is usually fine. I don't want to jinx anything though. Quasar can afford to go for a 5 cycle and still win. So we'll see. Oh, Dino seems to be playing it safe and taking the frog. That is absolutely fair. Let's go. He blocked the snail. It's very important to me that he did that. Those who know, know. Snick.
Yeah. Neck not free.
Really is not, is it? So what's your favorite Harry Potter boss fight? And why is it not Snake?
It's been so long since I've played those games.
Yeah.
What's my favorite boss fight? I do like the Voldemort fight in PS1. The no mate, where you, especially in the beginning, the Voldy skip when you have to snipe him.
Oh God, Quasar,
Oh, no.
be careful. That's a lot of random snipes, my guy. You should be fine. Just play it safe. He's waiting for him to spew. Oh, okay. This is.
He's still going for the
Wait,
2
this
cycle.
this is sus. This is sus. I'm not gonna. He needs to be really careful here. Which it looks like he's. Oh my goodness, dude, that helped. You can't survive that. Be careful. 1 death, and it goes to Dino.
Yeah.
He should be
Yeah.
fine. This should be 1 hit. There we go, and he
got it.
closes it out. That was close. That was very close. Wow. Yeah, he looked really nervous there. He's probably shaking. GG to Quasar. What a run. Can we get a clap in the chat? So what is this? Like a 43-23. What is it? It's like barely a sub 50, I think. Barely. Like a 49-58. Sub 50 in a tournament setting, you know, not gonna lie, that's kind of nutty. That is
And Quasar people claps for Dino.
Let's
That's
go.
That's so wholesome.
Yeah, it is. Dino has been playing really well. Unfortunately, it was the Nick skip that carried this.
Yeah.
He did not really make any other major mistakes other than the death in forest. He actually saved quite a bit of time to small stuff to Quasar throughout the run. In some areas, it added up a lot, especially in like Spongify and like, well, not Spongify, but rather Chamber 2. And what was it, like Defendo, it added up. Defendo he saved like a lot, and Bicorn, of course. So yeah, very close game up until Nick skip. Shrimp Stack was better. Solid games by the runners, I gotta admit.
Yeah, it's always fascinating with such new runners like Pecan and also Quasar surprise us so much, and they can beat like veteran runners.
Yeah, and Dino with not a bad time at all as well. This would translate to like a 51, which is not bad. Sub 50 in this game is very hard. So GG's to Dino to failing Nick skip and still getting such a good time. Can we have a clap for Dino?
Yeah, they still got a better time than some of the others.
GG!
Yo.
GG's.
Thanks.
So Dean, it was really Nick skip. Other than that, you were evenly matched.
Yeah, I feel like apart from Nick skip and Snake, and maybe Chamber 1 because I missed the jump a few times, but yeah, it was okay. Well, I will say this though, my mushroom stacking in Boomslang was pretty good.
Oh, dude, like that you should watch that back. That was creamy. Anyway, yes.
You gave Porto quite the orgasm with some of your tricks.
You awakened my inner maiden, which should have stayed asleep. Anyway, GG's, Nick skip. It just sometimes happens, right? It's unfortunate that the game like took a while to launch as well.
Yeah,
with
say
HP2.
it almost crashed when it reloaded. Like it was about to crash and then it managed to load.
I mean, up until that point, you guys were like trading 10 seconds on and off, which was very fascinating to see because one level he saves 10 seconds to you, other level you save 10 seconds to him. It was just like kind of a back and forth. Very interesting stuff. And then it pretty much continued like that. You were very evenly matched in terms of gameplay up until like, you know, Dumbledore skip and even like after.
Yeah,
It just sucks.
I'd be kind of curious to see like how close our times were after Dumbledore skip as well. Like,
I mean, remarkably similar actually. You saved time to his chamber 2 for sure. I don't know about chamber 1 because it was quite good for Quasar this chamber 1. Also, Quasar, GG is on noticing that you got a small ledge grab and you wouldn't make the cycle for like the Scourge Snipe area.
Where? Because I don't
Chamber
think I
1.
noticed anything. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't go for Scourge Sniper. And
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah, it was a good run. Yeah, you both didn't get Aragog, so that was like similar. Dean had like a small choke in Forest, like the
yeah,
beginning.
yeah, the Spongified tile just didn't launch me. I don't know why that happened.
Yeah, there's a little slope there. It's really stupid. It sometimes happens, but it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But yeah, GG's. Quasar, are you happy with your run?
I am actually, except for shroom stacking and the crab slide, everything went pretty well.
Yeah, you made like no major mistakes, did you? You looked very nervous at Snake though. Were you nervous?
Kind of, because I took like a chunk of damage 3 times and then was left
Yeah.
with 1 HP.
Yeah, it looked like you were playing it really safe, which was the smart idea because Dino was like right behind you, like the end.
Yeah.
And then I mean I had a bad snake myself, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah, it's just Snake Man. What can you do?
Yeah, it's one of those things. But hey, it was still fun.
Celtic, do you have any questions for the runners?
No, I can't think of any right now. I'll probably only think of them once this is once it's over. That's
Yeah.
often.
I might have one.
Oh, hello.
Because hello, because after this we can take a look at the bracket, right? The usual bracket check. Because we have another round 3/2 participant with Kazar after he takes this round against Dino. And you're going to be waiting for whoever wins Harzook versus Gerdy, which is the first match of tomorrow. So I don't know, what are your thoughts on that match? Who do you prefer as an opponent, Kazar?
Well, Harzook has like the same PB as me, so that's gonna be really close if he wins.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's literally the same time on speedrun.com, right?
Yeah, it's like to the second.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. And I'm commentating that, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I think that could be potentially a pretty good match. So I'm really curious to see how that's gonna go. And yeah, unfortunately, it's also my sad duty to say goodbye to Dino in this tournament, at least as a player, because we will get him back as a commentator, which I'm very happy about. But thank you still for the match you played. Unfortunately, it was very close, but it wasn't quite enough. But thank you for being here. Hope you had fun.
Yeah, very good fun. Thanks for organising. And I think my final words will be, don't let the muggles get you down.
It do be like that.
It do be like that. I like that shirt, though. That's nice.
It's a good shirt.
And the duck as well, yeah.
Yeah, the duck was cute. I had like a little aw moment.
Same, actually. But I think... Yeah, sorry?
I actually have one more question for Quasar. You've been playing this game only for a short time and only glitches so far. Do you intend to continue running and running other categories or other HP games as well?
I have run any percent before Glitchless, but I wasn't recording whilst I got my PB, so that's kind of sad. But I don't really know if I'm gonna play a lot more, but I'll definitely check back into the community and try to be active.
And Lego, of course. Don't forget
So
those.
what's the next one you're learning, and why is it Chungus?
I could try it.
That was not a no. Chat, we're getting there.
The propaganda is working. The Cengiz
so-
propaganda. But yeah, we have one more match to go today, which is gonna be Sammy versus Lily. So another Belgium with Sammy. So that's gonna be interesting to see. I think it could be a pretty exciting match because they are seed 8 and 9. So on paper, it doesn't really get much closer than that. So I'm really curious to see how that's gonna go in about, I would say, 15 minutes from now. We'll see. When the runners are ready, we might come back a little bit earlier, but at least like a 10-minute break. So don't, well, you can go somewhere, but come back after 10 minutes, of course. And then we'll be back eventually. Thank you so much to the runners and to the commentators as well. That was a great and very entertaining match. And yeah, well, thanks to the viewers. And we'll be back for one final match very soon.
Wait, I have a question.
What is your question?
Do you know what's your favorite color and why is it lasagna?
Well,
Once again, my life has been saved by the miracle of lasagna. Anyone who
yeah.
gets that reference is a G. I'm just saying.
Yeah. And on that note, goodbye, Celtic. Thank you for commentating with me. You were amazing. I love you.
Yeah, you're lovely too. It was quite the honor. I felt a bit humbled that I could commentate with you. To be
Yeah, you
honest.
really should not. You really should. Yeah,
He
no,
was,
brother. I think it's time to cut the camera.
I don't know. Wasn't sure where this bit is gonna go, but yeah, we'll be back in 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back for the final match of the day, but we have another good one, the one that's on paper the closest. Seed 8 versus Seed 9, Sammy versus Lily. Welcome to both of you.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm very excited to have you both here and to have this matchup. And I'll be joined by Skillet again in commentary, who's back from the early matches today. So welcome back as well.
Hello everyone. It's nice to be here again.
I'm very happy as well. And yeah, I hope both of you feel ready and prepared. And if that's the case, we can get this on its way, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, close enough.
Close enough. I'll take that. Yeah, do you want to do the countdown, Skillet?
Well, I was gonna ask you the same question. What do you think? Who should do this?
You go. It's in your name. You go for it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, as always, on a countdown to 10.
I mean, you can do 5, I think.
10, 9,
Okay.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 44, 3, 2, 11, 1. Let's go.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
I see it was maybe not a good idea to let you do the countdown, but we got them off, so I guess it worked.
That was a joke.
Sammy's timer
the
did not
timer
start.
didn't start.
Yeah, yeah, I guess we get them back in.
Yep.
Oh, looks like
I
Sammy's
guess I
timer did
cursed
not start.
around.
I can't understand you. I'm sorry.
No
Looks like
worries,
Sammy's
Sammy's
timer didn't start, so
yeah.
we probably have to redo the start.
If you have time to reset, Sammy.
Yeah. Wait, did I not drag Sammy in? No, I did.
Yeah, he's practicing me. Let's
Oh,
see.
okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I make sure
he
you have,
failed it, so it's good for him.
make sure you have the loadless time on as well. Maybe that's why it didn't start, and I hope it's not that.
It wasn't it on?
I don't know. Just
We don't know. It
just so
didn't
you
start.
make sure it's there. Okay, we'll try this again.
It's automatic start. So.
Okay, this time count to 5 without any shenanigans. I'm sorry.
I can count. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Go for it.
Once we
Wait,
have
hold
2
on,
games.
Let me turn down the game sound real fast. It's so loud.
Okay, all good. Let me know once both of you are ready again, and then we actually get this on its way. And if it
Should be
shouldn't
fine.
start, just start it manually and we retime it.
Can we not count down to 10 now?
Yeah, we do a shorter one. So, both of you ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Then we kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay,
Hey,
let's hope.
see, at least you also had a chance to count down.
Yeah, that's true. At least I got my countdown as well. And they both timers started. Okay, we're officially on our way for the last match of the day.
Yes, I jinxed something, and that was the freaking live split.
A bit, but it works now, so that's what matters. I'm really, really excited for this. But I think since the seeding happened, Lily got a pretty big PB, so
Oh
technically
yeah. First
I think...
of all, she's finally. My brain just stopped working for a second.
I think she's...
49 already.
Yeah, and she's technically has the faster time than Sammy. Takes longer to set this one up, though. Sammy gets it a lot smoother.
Willow, she goes safe, as I see. She even went old to like avoid jumping.
That looked scary jumping onto the lamp, but Lily does make it.
Oh my lord, that's nearly a fail of slide.
So they both, I mean, it's always good, honestly. In the first match in the tournament, get the tournament nerves out of the way, getting this trick. It's always a nice start.
So I would say Sam is a fairly old runner.
Yeah.
And Lily is like semi-new runner. I mean,
yeah,
she's a really good legacy runner.
Exactly.
So the benefit here is that the time span, not time span, but basically she's really good at long runs. Therefore, no, Lily's timer is stopped.
Oh, that's yeah, because I guess auto split.
Auto-splitter probably. Oh lord.
You might have to hop in there real quick.
Sure.
If you can. Yeah, she could just unsplit and that would make it go away, but Oh, she noticed, I think. I don't know if we have to restart this.
I think we should probably.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
it's only a
thanks,
minute
Portal.
and they both got window skip, so...
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Yep.
Yeah,
And the
I-
problem is Lily also had to stop.
Yeah, I
and Sammy
think.
still goes on.
I guess. Or
Uh,
like,
Yeah.
I
I think it's.
I don't know what
10%.
you guys think, but that we might want to remake this, right? You both got willow skip, it's a minute in, just so we get the timer issues out of the way.
Yeah.
all right.
If
yeah,
everyone's
it was,
fine
I
with
had
that.
the map change still on.
Yeah.
No problem. Happens to the best of us.
If it's fine for Sammy as well.
What are we gonna do?
Restarting it because Lily's timer acted up after Willow, basically. So
Just the
so we
timer
can
issue is
kick it
always
off.
here.
Yeah, it's okay. We have some time. We're ahead of schedule, so
Yeah.
we
At
can
least
deal
your
with
PC
that.
didn't crash.
That's true. That would have been worse.
Oof.
Surely this time everything will go fine.
Your time is just the charm.
No,
Exactly.
you will both fail, Willow.
No.
Well,
No
again,
worries.
that's what I'm happy about. At least both of you got it. So at the end of the day, there wasn't really much time gained or lost. But I do see 2 games. So I guess do we do the third countdown of the day?
I guess so. Who's gonna do that?
Okay. I guess I'll just count down from
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Good luck. Let's go.
Good luck.
Okay,
Hey, at least we
hopefully.
are tied in the amount of countdowns, by the way.
If
you count
hopefully
my
that's the last
commentary.
one we have to do.
Yeah, hope so too.
Good.
Let it be tied.
Timer started. That's a start. That's good.
Okay, that's a great start.
Let's hope they don't split anymore, and then we're doing well.
Yeah, so speaking of the devil, we started with like analyzing basically both runners.
Yeah.
I'll say Sammy has a benefit of long knowing this game, and therefore it's great chances.
He
I
gets
think.
it. Again,
Also, yeah,
really
just slow
quick.
Velo, it's alright. Last time I tried it go fast, I failed miserably.
Yeah, I think it's good what Lily does, doing it a bit safer to.
Oh my lord, I got scared for a second. I thought
Oh.
that fell down.
Oh my god, they're actually even after this because
Oh,
Sammy failed
wow.
the slide up, so that
Yeah.
actually made up for the quicker setup he used, or like the riskier setup. That's kind of crazy.
And the problem is I saw some Lily streams for HP2, but I can't say how good the consistency is. The skill consistency.
Yeah, that's a
For
good question.
tournaments, it's so important to have a really good skill consistency.
Yeah.
That's like the most important.
I
You
fully
can
agree.
theoretically have a really good PB like Glitchless A semi skill, but if your skill is not really the same level as chaotic, that's gonna fire up so hard.
Yeah, for sure. Like it's important to know some safe strats as well and some backups and stuff, just in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, that's
because
for
you
sure
can't
too.
just reset in a tournament run, obviously. So
Sadly, yeah.
have to keep on going no matter what happens. At least the good thing is you don't have to reset to RNG, so that's a plus. We don't
but
have
say
that on
for
this
sure.
tournament.
That's such a good one. I was doing this whole 2 hours, like not only watching the tourney but also doing runs, and I got only one past Ricto.
Oh yeah, it's really bad. Like the actual glitchless RNG is just the worst.
Oh, it's so brutal. That's insanely brutal. I don't know why it's that way.
Yeah. Yeah, but either way, in this match, Lily actually going for the banister, which seems to even out with what Sammy. Oh no!
Lily! Oh no, the damage at the start is so painful.
Oh yeah, that's painful for both reasons. It's the damage and it's time loss.
And the Bicorn too. It's such a big one for Bicorn.
Yeah, she will need to pick up some frogs on the way to Bicorn.
I mean,
or...
there's a frog if you are really close in Rig to
Yeah,
very
that-
huge, is basically.
We'll see how her game knowledge is already after also picking this game up very recently. So big shout outs to already be in this tournament to her.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, and Sammy, as you said, I mean, he's been around for a long time. He
I don't
likes
like
to return
really
for
the cycle,
tournaments.
the frog cycle.
Yeah.
And Lily got 2 casts, as I see.
Yep, Sammy as well, I think,
That's
on both snailed, so that's good. That's what you
Yeah.
want to get. She
But
gonna
I
get
don't
this
know
frog.
what cap he had.
Oh, I don't know either. She does get
Oh,
this.
yeah. I thought for a second she's going for the good cab room.
Yeah, it looked like she was just skipping the frog,
Yeah.
but it decides
the-
against it.
And that's why I got scared, because there was a big chance of bonking.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Also,
Also really bad crab, like, on the slide.
yeah, Sammy does pick up the safe book for this, so if he soft locks, nothing
it's
could happen.
safe.
Yeah, I like it as well. Oh, Lily though does not.
I think she has a good cycle, so no need to.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, here is good.
Yeah, it's hard to soft lock on this because you can push it kind of straight in. But we've learned something from Thomas earlier. Always pick up safe books.
Yeah, that's for sure. Never know what can happen.
Nope.
And especially in tourneys, you should pick up always the freaking save books.
I fully agree. Sammy, by the way, with the second try on the kick jump. Let's see what Lily can do.
Let's see.
Ooh, nice one.
First try, of course.
Makes up some of that time loss again from having to get the frog and falling down the grand staircase.
Yeah, let's see how Ricta will go for both of the runners.
Yeah, this is a big level. Like, you wouldn't think you can lose or save that much time, but there's quite a significant gap that can form in this level.
Yeah, of course, especially because of freaking cycles.
Yeah, let's see what the crab is for Sammy. He does not do the portrait boost, interestingly enough.
I don't like the crab placement. I think,
no.
yeah, it's a really bad one.
Yeah, that's pretty
it's
much the worst
forecast,
spot
I
it can be in, yeah.
think. Forecast. And Lily's going for it. Nice, a small time save.
That was a weirdly weak one, but her crab is actually in a good spot. That's gonna be a
I think
2-cast.
it's gonna be 2 casts.
I guess
Yep.
from picking up the frog and stuff, she lost a bit of time, and then it went into a good spot now. So she made all of that
that's
up.
so good.
Yeah, that was really nice. And
so far I can't say really much who is gonna win. I feel
no,
like
no, it's gonna be
even
close.
how old the player you are, we saw already in case of Dina. Who else we saw, like old players who got really beaten up?
Oh yeah,
I
it
think
can always
Dina
happen.
is a good example.
Yeah, it can always
So I
happen.
don't think the oldness, unlike an Glitchless A, is really the mattering factor.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help you if you run a game for a while if you didn't do it consistently. Like if you had long breaks in between.
Yeah.
Because you do
I mean,
rust.
you can still grind up and be okay at this.
Yeah. Oh,
Still,
Lily.
like, muscle memory is good. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good crab.
Lily pushing that crab like 4 times up the hill to take it extra safe that is not gonna slide. I do like those small safe strat adjustments. Sammy, I think, was kind of just steamrolling through those and with a lot of success. No crab slides, and he's
Also
out
a
of
bit
Richter
scary.
first. It is
Also,
scary.
casting on crab before cutscene was not a good idea, Lily.
So 607 for Sammy. It's not a big gap yet.
I think
but it
13
is
seconds and a little bit more even. Oh,
Yeah.
the safe last one.
17
Last pillar.
seconds. Okay, that's
Yeah, 17.
yeah, that's still a decent chunk of time loss, but for Rick December, it sort of makes sense. And for
Yeah,
falling
not that
down the staircase.
critical. We still
No.
have something like Bicorn.
Yeah.
That can
so-
take a while. And also, of course, the critic. How dumb, how easy it is. You can easily just lose 2 or 3 seconds because this
Oh, yeah.
girl.
Yeah, it's
it
very
just
easy
hits
to
you.
lose sometime. yeah.
Don't tell me. Oh, no cards.
Okay, they have the first phase. This is like probably the worst part of the run, but we've decided against
It's
patching
just
Quidditch out.
annoying. It's
It's
oh my lord.
it's very boring, and it's also a bit of RNG. But at some point, you just have no gameplay left. So really, we left Quidditch in, and for this client,
Yeah,
at least
that's
it's a
fair.
chill time.
And also, it's an auto-scroller that allows you to relax a bit.
That's true, 100%. There isn't
ben-
too many breaks in this run, so this is
Yeah,
kind
the
of nice.
benefit of original HP2, unlike with RNG, the freaking spell learning is like, it's actually really good because you can relax a little bit from
True.
gameplay.
But it is also so boring. Oh, Sammy does
I
get hit,
mean-
and I think the Quidditch player also came back. This is a
Yeah.
horrendous Quidditch for him. This is like as much time as you can lose, basically. Let's see if
Oof.
Lily knocked her out early as well. She might
Oh,
come back as
no.
well.
Yeah, it will be, I feel like.
Oh, yep, there she is.
Yep, and there she is.
That's-
Just don't get hit. Oh my lord, that was scary.
That's even later, though, I think, than where Sammy caught it. So I guess
Hmm.
they're both with a pretty disastrous Quidditch, but at least they're
Yeah.
even. So there's that.
Let's see Bicorn how will
yeah.
treat them.
I expect that's gonna be the next big change in lead because Scourge is usually pretty consistent for people, so I doubt
Scourge
much is gonna happen.
Like Portal said once, Scourge is the location where you... Sorry, the map, not location. Some Subnautica memories, we call them location. Oops, I'm sorry.
Nice.
Yep. Hey, I'm not only a HP runner.
I mean,
leave me
people
alone.
know what you mean with location. It is a
But
location.
yeah, basically, the Scourge is that type of map where you basically can't save time, but at the same time, it's rarely for you to lose time.
Yeah, for sure. Like it's basically just the first room in the Peeps fight. After that's done, you're just kind of auto-scrolling through Scourge.
Yep. Same
which-
as actually with Slytherin.
Yeah, for sure. And even Goyle, I feel like, has a lot of parts that are just kind of
Oh,
brain
yeah.
dead walking.
I mean, if you're not careful enough, you can lose some health.
True.
Especially with the freaking bush at the end.
That's a good point.
And yeah, being stuck for 10 seconds is annoying. That's heck.
Oh, it's the worst. Sammy has entered the challenge now.
Okay,
I didn't
let's
do
see
a pace
how
check.
his first room is gonna be not casting on this one.
Yeah,
An
does a
interesting
two... Ooh,
choice.
he does a 3
Oh.
cast. Interesting. To skip the ledge grab completely. I don't think that's the fastest, but it
Yeah.
seems pretty safe at least. So
Yeah, but at the same time, it felt strange. I think. Oh, Lily is going for the cool one.
yeah, probably with the 2 casts.
Oh no, actually 2 cast. Wow.
Yeah. So also to skip the ledge grab. I'm still apparently 1 cast and getting a small one is the fastest, but this is I think
Yeah.
really similar in speed. Sammy
I
takes
mean, I
this
think
slow.
even middle cast is a little bit faster. Oh no,
Could be.
Krabus trolled Lily.
Yeah, but Sammy though with a pretty slow piece. He took it safe again. I like that. I always
Yeah.
respect it when people go for safe strats.
Okay, Lily got the early
That's-
cast as I saw.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
lord,
a
that
lot faster.
freaking spell got a clutch.
That was a lot faster than Sammy's
Okay,
piece.
she grabbed the book here. Yeah, this map.
I guess they have learned from Thomas earlier. They're both grabbing safe books in here.
I mean, that's fair. This map just
Yeah.
stinks. every time.
It can be quite a problem if you die at the very end.
Oh my lord. I'm still having heart attack on this because of that jump
Yeah.
at the end. It's like it's so easy, but at the same time it's so scary.
It's scary because you never pick up safe books in this level usually. Sammy also took his
Sammy
time
went
on it.
so safe.
He took it very safe. Let's see how Lily does it. Like she caught up a lot here, I think, mostly from that peace fight, but just
Yeah.
a better Scourge.
Not safe at all. Unlike
Nope.
Sammy, that was beautiful. The way
It
of you're
was.
supposed to do. Also, Sammy didn't jump here. Like closer up.
Oh, Lily with that strat, interesting. Most people walk up on over, but this is a cool variation of that strat. I think 11 or 8 for Sammy, right?
I think it's older version. Yep.
It is, I
11 or
think,
8.
the older version, yeah. Yeah, Lily
because it's in
definitely caught up.
tutorial, right?
15 seconds now. Okay, so she caught up 2 seconds at least. It seemed like it would be more, but I guess the timer difference is also there.
Them.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Her especially.
But 2 seconds are 2 seconds. If she saves those
Yeah.
every level, then it's gonna be even
It's
again.
slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Always be sure. Oh, slowly but surely.
I have to say though, this match does live up to what we expected, with the seats being that similar. So they are pretty close, at least after 11 minutes here. But we are entering the pretty
the
difficult
infamous
level.
Bicorn.
Yeah.
Mine's favorite location. The map.
Mine does like Bicorn.
Yeah,
Yes.
like I like to call maps locations.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sorta right. Pick W.
I think it's accurate enough. Sammy, I think that will not be enough for a 2 push, but we'll see. You have to jump like really early. Let's see what Lily does. Yeah, she also waits to make it safe. Just
Yeah,
you don't
go
want to
for
die.
that cycle. It's so
No,
stupid.
I fully
Even
agree.
like world record flaw.
I
doesn't
feel
go
like
for it.
in a tournament specifically, it's like so much better to take the extra cast, but make
oh,
sure
no,
you not
Sammy's
die.
doing it a little bit differently. Look.
Yeah,
No, and he also missed Ricto. I just saw that.
that is a bit of time loss. And Lily is in the same
yeah.
room now. Gets a 3 cast on this. Oh,
Yeah, and no way.
gets a 4 cast on this. But Sammy is missing a bunch of shots on the crabs to
Yeah,
push them
that's-
into the
That
holes.
can save a lot of time.
He does it well though, from a good position, but he has to go
Oof, the
close now.
first mouse- Oh,
Mm.
failed by Lily. No. Well, it's alright.
pretty good snipes. I'm impressed.
But
Like,
yeah,
I
that's
cannot
good.
do this. I'm too bad for those, so I'm
Don't
really
worry, me
impressed.
too.
When people, yeah, at least that's something.
Oh no.
Yeah, that
Didn't
was
get it in.
terrible crap for Lily,
That's
unfortunately.
a bad time loss.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
that missing
why-
is just the worst.
I freaking hate this room. It's so scary to do it fast.
Yes, I fully agree.
I take it even in a run, so safe.
The
I need
drop
to
down.
learn the way to not do that, but
Oh, Sammy goes around taking the elevator. I think that's the first time we see that today. He does not want to
no,
take the
it's not the
damage.
first time. I think
No, okay.
there were,
Could be.
if I recall.
I don't fully remember, but still, it's an interesting save strat that we don't see too many people do. But in a tournament, I mean, what, it loses 3 seconds or so? It's
Yeah.
kind of worth it for the health.
Pika and meanwhile got the freaking ledge cap.
Yeah, that was cool as well earlier. Yeah, nobody's picking up potion ingredients either. They just we
on
knew
to
they
the
wouldn't go for the frog, of course.
I mean, the mucus here is good.
It is.
I'm always grabbing it, even though I'm not going for frog.
Also,
to
they were
craft a potion at
the end.
common room.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Ledge cap.
They were at the same skip for a second with the wheel skip room, and I think Lily took that a bit more risky. Like, Sammy is taking some very consistent save strats, but the lead is shrinking and shrinking because Lily plays stuff fast and a bit riskier.
I mean, the Bicorn is that sort of map that is supposed to be risky, to be honest.
I guess that's
You're
very true.
supposed not to do it not risky.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is definitely another time save here from Lily over Sammy. Slowly making that gap, or like working on that gap from falling down the stairs. 48 for Sammy. Oh yeah, it's within 10. Oh my god, it's 10 seconds.
Wow. That is actually insane.
Cut that gap in half with just a smoother bicorn.
Yeah,
And
just do a little bit riskier and then you basically got it.
even though, again, I'm a fan of Sammy's save strats, I have to say. He does those often in tournaments, and I always think it's a very good idea, because at least this way you don't make the big mistakes.
I mean, in Glitchless B, yeah, going for safe strats is basically really important, else you can just fuck up so much.
Basically.
Usually it's so much. Oh, so painful.
Okay,
How
Sammy,
many
I think
F-bombs did I drop, dude? No,
he
Sammy.
misses... Oh, he doesn't do enough damage, so he has to take a third
Yeah.
cast. And then Lily though with 2 casts, so
Yeah,
that's a
and
couple more
it's gonna
seconds.
shrink down even more, I feel like, by
It
2
will.
seconds or so.
Nice bop on Ron. Let's see, Lily. Oh, 1, 2. Ah, pretty good as well.
Oh, that's such a beautiful jump on the run.
Yep, both bopping on Ron. Perfect.
Yep, cap up right.
A bit.
I must have joked about it.
And now I'm curious about the Findo, because if you don't do the frog, it's all cycle based. So it's gonna be interesting to see where the snails are when they got to the specific spot.
Yeah, that's... The defender Portal even said it. Oh my lord, by the way, not doing the shenanigan on jumping the window. Just noticed. But yeah, basically... I feel like Defendo normal is harder than Frog. Frog is just annoying. No, Lily cast too early.
Oh, Sammy though,
And
getting the
what is
snail
happening
stuck.
to Sammy
Oh,
here?
Lily
Oh.
overtakes. Oh, no way.
Oh, wow.
The
Wait,
snail-
they have a small time difference.
They
so-
do, true. It might
Yeah,
still be
but
even.
still.
It might
Yep,
still
yep.
be even.
I think she overtook. Yep.
Lily will
see
have
it.
to get frogs though, and oh, that might be why Sammy took the elevator, because he can just go fast in Defendo, but sadly the snail kind of ruined that for him as well. So
Yeah. Oof.
So that's interesting to see how the cycles are gonna play out now. But Lily will have to get another frog. I assume she takes the one behind the block, but we'll see.
We will see indeed. Also, Sammy is going so safe with that one jump.
Yeah, as always.
Fairly decent reason, because once I did the defender, I fell down to the void.
Oh,
There
no.
with no frogs.
Sammy's Flipendo
Also,
missing somehow. That was really weird.
It's such a weird for the panda there. It just
It is.
time to time doesn't work for no reason whatsoever, I feel like.
Yeah.
I just don't know. No ledge cap, by the way. Don't cast on freaking Lumos, lady. Why you liking it so
I mean,
much?
you don't really lose time doing that. most of the time.
Yeah, mostly to main.
You could a bit
board.
from movement, but yeah. Okay, I'm curious if she gets the frog here. That's the one I believe the old tutorial at least tells you to get.
Is it even
Oh, no.
that fast?
It's not
wow,
really, it's pretty bad. But that was a
Yeah.
nice boot. Like, she jumped into the platform while pushing it. That's not easy
That's
to do at all.
better than the way, like, using the momentum, I feel like.
Yeah, no, it's definitely very fast. Sammy doing it the old-fashioned way, but he does get bit by the pixie.
And that was also really dangerous with the Scourge.
Yeah, it was. And now they even on health, basically. Both ignoring this frog, probably, at the mushrooms. That one is
Yeah,
awfully slow.
This is the most stupid one. to be
Yeah,
honest.
I mean, I guess the one in the next room
No!
is even worse. Also,
Oh,
oof.
Sammy.
That's
Freaking
actually...
mushroom bullet.
Yeah, that's actually an interesting fun fact that the mushrooms in Defender do more damage than anywhere else for some reason. So
Really?
yeah, in this level they actually damage you. In most level they barely do anything. It's really
Oh yeah,
weird.
that's why I was losing so much health in
Yeah.
Defender during the freaking mushroom stack.
Yeah, they like that.
That's the reason.
Okay, Sammy, Lily with a good cycle. That's the one most people go for. So she just has to wait for the snail to go in. For Sammy, you see the snail is already leaving.
No.
So
Froggy snail. No.
oh my god,
What
Lily
is
also, yeah,
happening
with
here?
issues there with the snails. And Sammy doesn't know which one to bait. He should have gone and pushed it, but if you get that cycle and you have never dealt with it before, it's really weird.
Okay. Thanks, chat, for saying they're dealing 20 damage in Defender and 1 damage in...
12.
Yeah, 12. Sorry, 20. Sorry, English.
No. I mean,
It's hard.
I believe Harry has like 100 health, right? So it's
Yeah.
10 hits and you're dead, basically. That's not that many.
Maybe that's because basically the mushrooms are introduced in Bicorn Defender.
Probably.
The
Yeah.
curse of mining, calling everything Bicorn is here.
Yeah, maybe they wanted to make them like a bit more dangerous in the level they get introduced in. Lily
So
getting the
it's,
frog,
like,
by the way.
more-
So she's full life again. Sammy has taken a lot of damage throughout this level.
Venomous
So
Tentaculus.
yeah, we'll see what he's gonna do. Is he gonna take this? Yeah, it's a good decision, I think.
Yeah, that's just such a fast frog, to be honest.
And then he
It's
takes
as
the one
fast
in
as
Boomslang.
in Boomslang.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So he's gonna be full in Boomslang again, but he will now be behind for the first time in this match, coming out of Defender. Lily overtook.
That's actually so interesting how one map,
Yeah.
with all the chokes happening to both Lily and Sammy, actually just got the pace changed.
Yeah, and it's actually by like a lot. She exited at 58, and it's probably 20 seconds or something until Sammy's there.
But please, let's not forget about Snack and Chamber.
Oh,
it
of
can
course.
always randomly switch in
Okay,
freaking Chamber.
15 seconds. So basically the lead that Sammy used to have over Lily is now reversed. But Boomslang, that's a big level. I love watching Boomslang. It's actually such an entertaining
Yeah,
level.
it's such a cool one.
We'll see what strats they even go for if Sammy has looked into the new jump onto the Tentacula as one of the old school runners. Or older
Mhm.
runners, at least.
Oh,
Lily goes... Oh, cuts the
no.
wrong hat.
I think, yeah, that was... At least the Mushroom Iron, she was okay.
Yep, mushrooms being kind to her. But if Sammy knows this jump, which
That's
if you
why
practice it...
people are jumping here so hard. That's so dangerous. It's such a weird slide.
Yeah.
You can easily clip in.
It
People
really
are
is.
risking so hard for this
Oh,
biscuit.
okay. Sammy apparently also has not learned it, so he goes for the mushroom as well. So
Yeah,
they are
small
even on
jump
that.
choke.
Yeah,
Let's see how Shroom Stack for later will go.
that one looks... Oh, those look really good so
That
far.
looks perfect.
But this one is the hardest. Nice timing. That should be without problems.
Oh, that's such a beautiful shroom stack.
Beautiful shroom stacking. Picks up the safety mushroom. I do the same in tournaments. Very
Yeah.
understandable.
Sammy is not going for Shroom Stack. Oh, that's a
Oh.
mistake.
I mean, it is less bad than you would think because it is only like 7-8 seconds.
But still,
And
right now it's really important to have this 7 seconds.
I do kind of agree, but I mean, if you don't feel comfortable with it and then you fail it, I mean, you hurt yourself even more. At least this way, it's like
Yeah,
a small
that's
time
fair.
loss. Yeah. And they do have Dumbledore skip coming up, which is prone
can-
to swing matches, as we've seen in the last
Yeah.
match.
14. I still feel bad for him
Yeah,
after
that
what
was rough.
happened.
That was rough. But let's see. Let's hope it doesn't happen to either of them. Lily is approaching it. She's setting up with the slower setup. Which should
It's
make it
alright.
easier.
Freaking take your time.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That was without problems.
Yeah,
Super clean.
No chokes, no like really dangerous situation.
She's visibly relieved about that as well. It's such a stressful
Yeah, I
trick
see
in a
that.
tournament. It's so much time loss if you don't get it.
Yes, and the problem is, I feel like there are, as I said, we have 3 states of the game: early, middle, and late game.
Oh my god.
Let's see Simi.
He
Simi
got it, but it
yeah.
was a bit terrifying. He walked up so high on the staircase, but well, he got it.
Yes, strange. To do stuff. Yeah, to do thing. It's already 10 p.m. for me. I want to sleep. Sorry if I am a little bit chunky. In case of mind.
No, that is all. That is all perfectly fine. You know who else is chunky? Goyle, which they've entered. A master full transition.
Yeah.
Lily is.
That was a good joke.
Lily is going for. Oh no! Oh no!
My mistake here. I feel you, Lily.
Oh yeah, the second time we see that death, and now Sammy is gonna overtake her
Yeah,
again.
that's an overtake.
Oh my god, it's one mistake and it swings
Hey.
the match.
In my case, it was worse because I got the freaking wall walk and I had to restart the game.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That makes sense. Yeah, but
That's-
first of all, Sammy has to get it now. Okay, nice.
Oh, that
Small
was
ledge grab.
strange. Yeah, but good ledge cap, please.
Yep,
Maybe,
Lily now
yep.
as well.
Middle ledge cap, but still okay.
Still definitely okay. And it's,
Better than it was.
it is not the end of the world. It would have been worse to fail Dumbledore skip. Like they're now
Yeah.
just basically even. Maybe 10 seconds in favor of Sammy
Maybe
or something.
5 to 10.
Yeah.
I would say.
10 with the timer, I think, roughly. Taking that difference into account.
But at least we are seeing the late game, basically. Could you
Yeah.
say Coil is late game?
It's like mid game, I think. I feel like Spongify is late game. Yeah.
I mean, let's say Defend is middle game, the start of it. And it goes to, I think Cedar in Common Room
Yeah.
is the end of the middle game.
That's honestly how I would say it. Exactly like that. And then Spongify is like the start of the late game. That's how I feel as well.
So yeah, basically, as I was saying, 3 ways of game. Oh my lord, that snail was doing some shenanigans.
Yeah, it was.
So, for start of the game, for early game, there are 2 gatekeepers. Oh my lord, what the fuck Sammy was doing there? That was an insane bonk. Please let me talk, don't make me commentate some other insane stuff. So yeah, 2 gatekeepers. RNG is the first one. Second one being Bicorn. Freaking such a strong one.
It is a difficult level. I fully agree.
For me, for middle game, it's Dumbledore skip for sure. Maybe
Oh, yeah.
Defender theoretically, if you go for Frog.
And Boomslang 100% as well if you go for
Boomslang,
this
it's
strat.
not that hard, I would say. It's like, it can keep time to time, but if you're consistent enough with Boomslang, that's not gonna be mostly big of a deal.
I mean, I guess it depends on what level you're running at, because it's easy to lose
Yeah.
time on it, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the problem. But it's
Yeah.
not like losing
It's not
so
run
much
ending.
time.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. I
So
see what you're saying. Also,
Gatekeeping is usually if you lose a lot of time.
that's fair. Look how
And
close it
Frog
is now, though.
Oh my
Like,
lord,
that's
they're
insane.
even having the same amount of health.
Yeah, that too. And
Again.
they're hitting Goya like almost at the same time. Sammy has the time advantage though, but they're in the same area visually. That's insane.
Mhm.
And I'm curious what
yeah.
they decide for dropping down the stairs. This might actually matter quite a bit. Walking around loses like 3 seconds
Yeah, maybe Portal's way is good thing
to
do
save the
right
health.
now.
I wouldn't
Yeah, to save health.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sammy goes for it, because he has done a lot of save strats basically throughout this run.
Yeah, to be honest,
And
Portal drop is 3.
yeah. And Lily, I mean, I think she's just gonna jump down. It looks like they're both going to those.
Feels
Sammy,
like it.
yeah. Oh, he drops under the lamp but doesn't get it,
Oh.
and that's worst case. Oh, and Lily does portal drop, but also fails it, and that's also worst case. Oh no.
Double worst case.
Double worst case, but at least that means they're even at the end of the day.
We are back to Nixa Hell. What a legendary thing to see.
I mean, at least there shouldn't be any way to take damage until Forest where they can get the frogs, so they should be
yeah.
okay. But not necessarily the fastest way to get down the stairs.
Speaking of the late game, by the way, I think the gatekeeper for late game is basically the whole chamber sequence.
Yeah,
Like
an hour
chamber
ago.
1 to chamber 3. Perhaps for any percent, it changes a little bit. Like, for sure, chamber 1 is semi-okay at any slash
Yeah,
vortex.
I mean, that's Scourge Snipe. So it's
And
still kind of
yeah,
painful.
Scourge Snipe takes another victim just because it wants to.
Yep.
We do a little bit of trolling, set the freaky
It's
Scourge Snipe.
such an awful skip. If they're still close in chamber, that is going to be such a high pressure. But we are not
Yeah.
there yet. We're getting close to bridge skip though.
Very skip. It's so easy at the same time, it can fuck you over.
Yeah.
For no reason whatsoever. Good ropes, by the way, from both sides.
Yep, no issues with the weird ass collision that's there. Nice early cast on the statues for Lily as well.
Yeah, and of course,
Optimizing some
Snake
stuff.
sniping you when you're at Nixa health and can still kill it. But
Always.
for some reason, it just sniped you.
Oh, Sammy jumping way too far on that one. That's time for Lily to catch up. That one looks really good though. That should make it for Sammy.
Lily took small.
Oh,
break
Lily
to set up.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That was close. That first jump felt a tiny bit short, but I guess it wasn't at the end of the day.
Nah, probably the second jump was not okay. Probably a little bit of time.
Yeah, so
I don't know. I
she
saw first jump, it was okay for me.
I think she caught up. That's the main important thing. At
Yeah,
the
that's
end of
the
the day.
main important thing.
Because
And
Sammy
no
did miss it
wall
once. Oh, well, he didn't miss it, but he jumped too far, so it's probably a couple of seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And this,
Yep,
this is one of the situations where I would wish for mods where you can see your opponent at the same time while you're racing, because they
Yeah.
would be just following each other right now.
The problem is, I think it's better that Sammy didn't die because of British skip.
Yeah,
Dying
for
is
sure.
losing like 10 seconds or 12.
Dying would be way worse. Like, just
Yeah,
jumping
then-
back was definitely better for him.
It's 5 to 8, I would say.
Oh, Sammy getting chased by
Oh.
that Slytherin. Lily gets it a bit better. He's in a bit of a better, more forgiving
Mm-hmm.
spot. So there's a bit more time save. This gap is shrinking down again. That's from the death in Goyle.
Ooh. I think it's 8 seconds. No, not actually.
No, I didn't pay attention to the timer, I have to
I
admit.
think 10 seconds or so.
Mm-hmm. No,
Somewhere around
makes
this
sense.
place.
Maybe the
I saw
chat
Sammy
knows.
went at 33.
Let's hope nobody falls down the stairs this time. I don't want to jinx
don't
it,
jinx Nixa, please. For
no,
the
they,
love
they
of
should have
God.
it. They should have it. They're good at this game.
Nixa, you're a professional jinxer, I know you.
No. They both got it. But Lily, though, you could tell she saved time on Sammy again, who took it just a bit safer, waited a bit longer
Yeah.
to jump across. Those are
Interesting
important
enough,
seconds.
the way Lily does the second ladder. Not ladder, but you get it.
Yeah.
The stair.
Yeah, it looked a bit scary with the side walking.
Also, why no one are trying time to block, by the way, in chat, Nixa? Yep.
I'm on it.
No worries.
Also,
I'm also looking at chat a little bit, don't worry.
yeah, no, all good. But yeah, that was now the same room for them.
Yeah, I wanted to say before that for some reason no one tried to overjump the cutscene. It doesn't
Yeah.
save that much
Oh.
time, but it's still funky to it.
Interesting.
Oh.
Sammy doesn't go for the canter jump, but overall he might have just been a bit faster in this run. No, he gets
let's
two
see if
long ledge
Lily
grabs.
gets-
The cutscene skip kind of messed his ledge grab over, and he got two long ones, and they are actually tied. But Sammy does have the timer advantage, so he's still a tiny bit in the lead, I would say, because of slower loads.
By the way, if I recall, if you get all ledge caps, you basically can use that Spongify momentum.
Yes, you can jump down without taking fall damage. Yeah. Oh my god, look
That's
at
why
the
it
sink.
works.
Look
Oh,
at the
that's
sink.
that's such a good sink.
Oh my god.
Oh lord, I'm so impressed. And 8 seconds, I think.
Yeah, basically
because,
just what's
yeah.
on the timer. That's the difference.
Because Lily, I think, has faster loads.
Yes,
That's why.
yes. So Sammy has slower
Oh my
loads, which
lord,
means
what the heck was that camera?
the timer stops longer. For people that don't know how the timers work, since we haven't explained it this tournament yet, but yeah, basically it stops during loads to make it fair for everyone, no matter what PC you have. And it seems like Sammy has slightly longer loads, so his timer is a little bit behind because it paused for longer. And the time on the timer is what matters at the end, when they finish the run, not who actually finished first visually.
And don't forget about that clock thingy. The reason why timer doesn't stop there is that because we have a basically limited FPS and the time of it depends on FPS so much.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time for cutscene where everyone is throwing stuff.
Yeah, I'm curious if they have something prepared. Lily? Oh,
Oh.
showing off some.
Yes.
What are they called? Plushies, I think.
That's awesome.
Oh, the llama one. That's cool. The trademark. Is that a Niffler? I think it might be.
Please, Niffler.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So many alpacas.
Oh,
my
Sammy
word.
as well. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's great.
That's such a cute end.
That's amazing. I mean,
I
that's
should have showed my freaking IKEA shark during my first run.
yeah. I'm so happy they got into this cutscene at the same time. Oh, and this another one. Oh my god, it's a never-ending supply.
Oh wow! Oh, that's a goose. Or
Oh
is it
yeah,
a goose?
it is. I think, or a swan. I
forgot.
think.
I forgot how to say it in English. I never used that. 1 second, let me just.
Yeah, no worries.
Swan, it's called
Swan,
Swan.
yeah.
Google Translator, thank you so much.
And
Sorry, I'm not native speaker. Leave me alone.
they are on their way to the forest, which once again head to head. I mean, you can see Lily's loads are a bit quicker. I think that's how
Yeah.
she saved some time on Sammy there, but it's only visual time save.
Yeah, only visual time save.
So she still has to make up
I'm so
those like
scared
10
of
seconds.
forest.
Oh
It
yeah.
This is the map that on the sheet is easy, really easy. But at the same time, you can just take so much damage. Like even the freaking venomous tentacle can damage you
yeah.
after it got stunned for no reason whatsoever.
How are they doing on health? Oh, actually the same
Both
as when they
nicks are
jump.
healthy.
Yeah, when they jump from the grand staircase. But they should get 2 pretty easy frogs here.
Yeah, there's the first one really free. No, Lily got trolled by.
Yeah, Sammy got it really well though, so that's gonna put him a bit even further.
Got hit, Lily. Be careful, please. Sammy failed the bridge skip here.
Oh, Lily getting
But
it.
Lily
Oh my
nearly
god.
get it. That was scary.
The back and forth is insane in this. Another
Yeah.
overtake, at least on paper again. Sammy's timer, we have to not discount that. He is ahead. But on like visually, Lily's in the lead now.
Okay, small question for you, Nixon.
Yes.
What do you think? Will we see the freaking Scourge snipe attempts?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they have to go for it at this point, right? You can't just walk around.
I mean,
Good frogs for
sorta,
both.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
But
What
at
do
the
you
same
think?
time, I don't know if they go for it or not.
I think they will, honestly. Like, if it's that close, they know it's that close. Like, they're definitely at least having the stream open somewhere, I'm pretty sure.
Lily didn't stun that guy. And also hitting all of them is an
Yeah, I mean,
interesting choice.
Yeah, you might as well, since you have time until the tree opens.
I mean,
you don't
yeah.
want to get
and at the
damaged.
same time, it's so good for your health.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
you're guaranteed not to get damaged.
Yeah. Overall, I guess their gap was sort of the same throughout this forest after the small back and forth. We'll see what they do in Aragog. I'm ready to turn down games. There might be something loud here.
Bite him, my children.
We'll see. Sorry, chat, if Aragog's gonna scream at you in a second. I think we're good, actually. Nice.
Yep. Why? Hope my Aragog was good.
It was a great impression.
Thank you.
Oh, I think Sammy missed the double cast, if I saw that correct.
I think so.
Oh,
Let's
he
see
needs an additional one. That's a couple of more seconds.
Oh, that's painful.
Let's see what strats they do at Aragog. This could actually decide a lot.
Yeah, Chungus setup,
Oh.
and Lily got Chungus.
Lily got the faster one even, I think.
Oh.
But we were like
that's
right in
so
front of
risky.
Aragog.
It looks so strange.
It looks very strange. I'm not sure if
it looks
this way is
cursed as
faster.
heck.
Yeah, also Sammy at the same time, he's doing the old school glitchless where you just walk around. Oh, and
What
then
a
he jumps
giga
in.
shot. And I think he failed Chungus.
Oh, he
That's
failed
the
it. I
reason.
didn't see. Yeah, that makes
Like,
more
look,
sense.
even Lily at the end failed it, as I see.
Oh no, Aragog goes back again though. That's big.
Yeah.
What was it, 8-12 for Lily, I think?
8-12, right? Oh, no, it's actually.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
It's lower.
Oh my god, I think it's tied. 8-11,
Oh.
38 of course, not 8, but same thing.
Yeah,
So it's
but,
Lily
very
is 1 second ahead after Aragog. That is insane. That is
Where
actually
all
insane.
the time went? Where? Please give me it.
They must be nervous as hell right now. They look focused though, you know, that's
yeah, they look
pretty
so
impressive.
focused. Because, well, the chamber is here, and chamber is a deciding
Oh yeah.
one.
Yeah, this
That
is
was
the deciding one.
strange from Lily's side.
Lily with a small health advantage. Sammy is slightly damaged, but shouldn't
I
be
mean,
a big
health right now
thing.
is not that important.
I mean, I would say for
especially
Basilisk
that
it's really
much.
important. Oh, Lily goes around.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting decision.
That's gonna be
And
probably the
seconds.
risky move. And Sammy is going for.
Oh god, this is scary. Oh, he gets
and
it
he got
first
the first
try.
try.
No
Oh,
way.
Lily.
Oh my god, that's insane. Big shoutouts to him for having the
Yeah.
courage to go for that in this situation. What the hell? After doing
And of
safe
course,
strats all
risky
match
for the
long.
biscuit.
Yeah, he did. He
I think
did.
in that case he knew basically that he should risk. And
Wow.
it basically paid him off so much.
That
First
was-
try. That's
that was insane.
And
Yeah,
Lily
no.
choked up the charm. Ooh.
I mean, she's still at least visually ahead, but now Sammy with the timer obviously is actually in the true lead. But Pixie Proxy, this can
Pixie
decide.
Proxy will be deciding.
Lily has an awkward cycle. Sammy has an awkward
And
cycle.
Sammy is also heavy. Wait, Sammy is casting on.
Oh,
He's
Sammy
going
is
glitchless.
going around. No, he got blocked. No, he got Pixie Proxied, but Lily makes
well,
it.
Lily got it. Yep, that's the Lily is ahead.
Oh
that's for sure.
no, Sammy.
No, Lily, small choke here.
Oh my god, that is so unfortunate. He wanted to go around. He didn't want to deal with the pixies. Wait, no, he always casts the Lumos.
He got it.
He does it
got
no stun? What the hell is that
Wow.
madman move?
That's insane.
What the hell? I had no idea. That's epic, but sadly he failed it once.
Yeah, that's gonna be a really important factor. Of course, if Lily would get the freaking cap slide there, that would be paid. Also, Lily has lower health right now.
Slightly, yeah. It's one frog
Oh.
difference, which she has time to pick one up. That's like after the elevator if she wants to, but I doubt she will.
Well, I think until you're not like no, okay,
Maybe now she will.
yeah, that's
After
for
that
sure.
pixie bite.
Because I would say that if you have like more than a half health, like 75%, that's gonna be fine for fighting Snake. But
Oh, she runs past it though.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like this
Ooh,
health for a
I
snake
don't
fight
like it either.
at all.
It's risky.
Sammy with
Maybe
a big
she'll-
advantage here.
Yeah, the health right now is definitely not on Lily's side.
Nope.
And Lily is going for the safe way of the bridge.
I mean, honestly, I understand that. At this point,
Yeah.
the nerves are freaking high. Let's see what Sammy is doing. It looks like he's
Also-
gonna jump off. No, he's taking the safe one as well.
Yep.
Apparently, it's a
And he
4-second
got the freaking
difference.
small edge cup there.
Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, yeah. 4 seconds is insanely close. This spot, I'm nervous, so I don't even
And-
want to know how they must feel.
Yeah. And right now, the freaking Snack is the deciding fate.
Yeah.
I think Lily will grab the potion. Yep, she is grabbing potion
Oh
ingredients.
no,
No, she's not.
I mean, because I was about to say, I don't think she has time for that because it's so close. She has to risk it.
Yeah.
As that's why I thought she should get the frog, but
Oh, that's so scary, actually.
that is
so
terrifying.
scary.
With that health, oof.
Yeah. Because, well, if you have a fairly good amount of health, like 75, maybe everything that is up then 50%, that's fine for
Ooh.
snack fight.
Oh, she knows the setup though. If you keep on jumping, then you only
no,
get hit once.
Nick's a health.
which is, I guess, still the best outcome. Oh my god, it's a 2-second gap.
2 seconds gap, and basically Sammy having a benefit. He goes safe.
Sammy
And
can
he-
just completely go ham on the snake with damage threats and everything because he does have the health. But if Lily survives the first phase without having to drink the potion, it's also good. Like this one, basically. Oh, she goes for a 3 cycle. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean 3 cycles is the safer way. Why would you go for 2 cycles?
I mean, because it's within 2 seconds.
No, she lost the potion.
I mean,
that's so bad.
It would be
She
enough
has a
damage for a
chance.
3 cycle. Sammy also goes for it. Why does nobody 2 cycle?
Because
I mean-
it's bad and it's beast. Why would you
my
go
God.
for 2 cycle? That's stupid, Nix. What doing?
Lily
That's
should
not
get
worth
this.
it.
Lily should get this here. Oh no! Oh no! Ginny blocking! But Sammy doesn't really hit either. And he takes so much damage in the process.
Oh my
What is
lord, the
going on?
snipe.
It's on 1 health for Lily. She should win this still. I think, even though there's the
Yeah.
time.
No, Sammy.
Now it's over.
He got sniped. Yeah,
GG's.
it's over.
Wow.
Wow. At the end, the freaking snook. So they took another victim.
That was an exciting end.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
So scary. Lily risked for the biscuit and
God.
she got it. Wow.
That was-
He's so happy.
that was an
Split,
exciting
please,
match.
Split. What
I-
doing?
I mean, we know she wanted it.
I mean, yeah, but I don't like running splits.
Wow. That's.
Yeah, that's insane.
That was definitely a hard-earned
split.
victory. Oh, Sammy, yeah, that snake, man. That snake not free. It's such a difficult
Snake took
fight.
another victim.
Yeah.
If someone dares to say Snake is free, I will destroy that person.
Definitely is not. It's a very difficult boss fight. Now Sammy is doing it a lot better, but
Yep.
unfortunately it's a bit too late for this fight. This is a really good 3 cycle. Oh,
Yeah,
that was nice.
a clean one. Oh, look at this big plushie. Oh, it's
Yeah.
so cool.
It is very cute. Really good times though. 240. I think Lily even got a 43, I believe, but
Yeah,
43
43.
and 44. That's good. That is very
Oh.
competitive with,
Yeah.
I think, even to win this tournament potentially.
Yeah.
And yeah, Sammy,
mean-
understandably in despair after having this really good performance, and then it's not enough. But I think
Yeah,
we'll just get them in.
Look at how Lily's happy. That's actually
But
awesome.
yeah, it counts, right?
GG's to both of you. What the hell was that?
Wow, yeah, that was insane clutch. Lily, that was so close.
I mean,
the freaking... Yeah,
I don't know if you
poison-
guys knew how close it was during the entire race. I don't know if
Yeah,
you knew
like
the
we talked
pace.
to each other. I was pretty nervous at the start. I never fail the going to Rick December. And I think I was just way too nervous.
No worries about this. This is your first time in the tourney, right?
Like for HP tourney, I attended some
Yeah.
like for other games, but
Tourney, freaking,
Tourney nerves, yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
tourney
it's
nerves.
Always a different thing, especially if the match gets like that close, because you were just always within a
Yeah, you
couple
were
of
2
seconds.
seconds at the end.
Yeah.
yeah,
And
like my heart died during the Goyle one, and cause like my keyboard is still broken, so like my D button isn't really working. So like sometimes it just doesn't enter, and it just did something weird.
Oh, that's
Like
annoying.
as well, like doing Bicon, my caps lock is like the caps lock is my walking left button as well, and the keycap just it just went out of the keyboard because it's broke as well.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense
Ouch.
then that you failed that.
No
But
worries.
You fought your way back. I want to say though, Sammy, the Pixie Proxy, what kind of insane strat is that to do that without stunning it? That was crazy.
That was
Well,
insane clutch.
It kind of wasn't on purpose.
Oh, okay.
It
I mean,
just
it looked
happened
on
to
purpose.
be there, so
That Pixie chose to be there.
I'm curious though for both of you. Are you happy with your runs? Because it was incredibly exciting and incredibly close, but how do you feel about your runs like in general?
I think without the 2 mistakes I made, it was pretty like okay. Like I didn't like it all went okay without the
It's like
2 mistakes.
48, I think. Actually, semi 49.
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Sub
If
50, I
we
think.
removed the
Without the client, yeah.
49 something basically.
And Sammy?
I think it was pretty good, and then Snake happened.
It's not the
Yeah.
snake, it's basically the snipe. That
Yeah, that
happened.
was unfortunate. Like
But damn, you got so lucky with Scourge Snipe. You literally was ahead after it.
Yeah, that snipe was so lucky.
Risk for the biscuit indeed paid off.
It was insane, like the back and forth through chamber. I'm actually curious though. I guess neither of you goes for 2 cycle snakes and runs, right? Or was it more like
Does
a
someone
safe
even
decision?
go for to cycle? Even Pecan doesn't.
No, he does.
He does?
Yeah.
Huh? Why? I mean, it saves time,
it's
but it's
fast.
just meh.
No, but that makes sense then. I was wondering because it was so close at the end, so could have been the clutch moment, but it's difficult. But
that
man, what the
big-
hell? That was an insane match to close out this day. So thank you both for that race. Jesus.
Yeah, that was. And I'm so happy I saw that.
Yeah.
I was there.
We can take a quick look at the bracket actually as well while we're at it, because Lily is now also in, I mean, what this bracket counts round 3, and you'll have, well, it's kind of hard to tell because there's quite a few matches that have to be
Yeah,
played
there are
until
gonna
we
be a
know
lot
your
of people
opponent.
like Cracks, Forgetful, Monster.
Yeah, one of those 3. With Monster potentially being the number 1 seed, of course, which is a bit scary. So how do you rate your chances going forward in this, Lily?
Like I don't know Monster. I never saw one of their runs.
Mhm.
I think I'm actually pretty confident. I saw they were posting about no, not practicing before the tourney, and like I have been practicing a bit, at least. Like I improved a few minutes.
Mhm.
Yeah, like let's see what I can do tomorrow for practice, and I can do it. I think depends
That's the
on
confidence. I really
what's
like it.
I
the
like
enemy's
that.
mentality.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that confidence. I mean, the match is on Sunday, so we'll be looking
We'll
forward
be
to that.
hyped.
And yeah, Sammy, I know you've practiced a good bit as well. Well, maybe not a good bit, but you practiced yesterday, and yeah, you had a good showing in my opinion. So GG's, but sadly, it is the end of the road in this tournament for you with that already.
Yeah.
But you know, I hope you had fun with the race, and I think you did
Thank
a
you.
great job with that run.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did good, really. I was impressed the whole freaking run.
Yeah, same. It was really cool.
I
to
was
see.
so sad when the freaking poison sniped happened. It was annoying.
I was so
Sadly
nervous at
could've
that
won.
because I didn't have a potion left. Like, I thought I'm gonna lose this because like we talked about how much HP we have, and I think Sammy had like way more than me.
Mhm.
And I was already saying, okay, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, we
and
thought
then I
as
missed
well.
the free cycle.
We thought as well he has as an advantage going over into the snake fight with a lot more health. But I like the decision. I think you thought about making a potion for a second there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
So that
he luckily said to me that he won't go for it, so I was like yellow.
yeah, that would be probably the actual important lead there.
Yeah, with that potion, I don't think you would have won that because it just loses quite a bit going for that
It's-
in the final
I think
fight.
it's 20 seconds.
I mean, yeah,
12,
I guess
12,
since
not
Sammy died, I
20.
guess you would have, but it would have been totally different, so it's hard to call. But yeah, thank you so much for this final match of the day. That was absolutely
That
incredible.
was mind-blowing.
It really was. And well, we'll see Lily again on Sunday. And well, Sammy, I'm sure we'll see him in future tournaments. Maybe in next year's Glitchless, maybe in
And
Bingo.
that's also my final road
It
as a
is
commentator
true.
too.
So thank
Big
you for
sad.
helping out.
That was fun to commentate. Even more fun than Ramin.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. Yeah, I think I'll leave the final words to the runners, and then I go into a very quick outro. But I don't know if you guys have anything to add.
I still have 60 more plushies to show, so let's hope I win the this round as well, so I can show off like the half of all. I think.
More plushies to God of Plushy.
That's good. That's good. I like that as well. When both of you showed your stuff, that was great.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay, yeah. Once again, thank you so much for being a part of this, and I'm looking forward to the runs in the future and the plushies, of course, on Sunday. But I'll go into a quick outro. So, see you guys in a bit.
Sure.
I think my webcam is broken, actually. Yeah, I figured. I don't know why it's not there, but that's okay. Just pretend like you see me. Hello. I don't know what's going on with it, but regardless, I am very happy about this day. Personally, it was a really good day and very exciting and close matches, in my opinion. I thank everyone for being here. That was really appreciated. I hope you had some fun with this. We have more fun matches coming up. We'll have matches on Friday, on Saturday, and on Sunday, about 6, I think, each day, and including the grand final, which is a best of 3. So you really don't want to miss that. Yeah, I don't know why this is fully dead. I'm very sorry. Again, just pretend like I'm here. I'm this castle now. Anyways, thank you to all the runners and to all the commentators for taking time out of their day as always and racing in this, because especially on a Friday, availability is very hard to schedule and stuff, and everyone was here, everyone was on time. Everyone was excited to play and to commentate and did an absolutely amazing job. And also, thank you so much to the mods, as always, for helping me out with this. There's like a giant doc with all the title changes and predictions and other changes that have to be made, commands, which are very vital. So you have a good viewing experience, so everything is on time, on point, and all the info is out there, all the other stuff that I mean, I couldn't really do in the transitions without going insane. So yeah, and then last but not least, of course, thank you so much to all the viewers. I think we had quite a good vibe and chat during all of this, and a lot of people being here to check out Glitchless B as well.